jabba, 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 jabba. You sweet, magnificent mother truckers. How are you doing this fine day? Today, we are going to beat the living crap. Today, we are going to beat the living crap out of the bone tanks. I was thinking what to do today. We could have played with the tier 10s and whatnot, right? But I figured it out. Maybe it would be significantly smarter and better to recheck the bond vehicles and to simply refresh the memory before making videos with those. What do you think about that? Toldika, greetings, how are you doing? Also, Held, what's up, Mr. Chef, Saule, Rizadom, Deling, or DLNG, how are you doing? I accidentally clicked to watch button, holy bananas. That is a big accident, my man. That is a big accident. So yeah, that's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. That's the hope and that is the dream. Gazillion of the tanks overall. Gazillion of the tanks. I think for now we can skip tier tanks because we know them very, very well. Which tank to start everything with? This is the question. What is on agenda? Exclamation mark title. Exclamation mark title. Greetings, Lurker. Greetings, Lurker, my man. You saw my message, buds? I saw your message? Never. I am missing every and each message. What do you mean? Alpine Tiger, please. Okay. Alpine Tiger it is. You won. Alpine Tiger, my man. Alpine Tiger. We lately marked this tank, to be fair with you. We lately marked this tank, and the tank is far away from being ideal. Let's put that in this way. Oh, yeah. I think, honestly, this tank is definitely below average where the tier 8 goes. Yeah, bro, what's up? Thank you very much for 33. I appreciate you. Thank you. Happy 33 months together. Many more to come, my man. All tier 10s are done now. The thing is, the main reason why am I rechecking the things at this point is very simple. I want to remember the tanks from the Bone store, right? Because I played with all of them many, many games. But I think this is the right way to do the things, you know? I gave all free experience to have FV and they got a Death Star back. What did you expect today? Everything will be sold again one or another time, you know? Not a big surprise. Ditchy, thank you very much for Prime, I appreciate you. Thank you also. Palmerston, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Let's go. I'm quite curious how this tank is rated. Was that 111? Out of curiosity. It is rated bad in the index page, and I honestly still stand by this rating. I still stand to this rating. Good. Some ratings are looking okay. Very, very nice. Will you raid the Bone Store tanks? I don't really think it's the right time to do so. I just don't think it is the right time to do so. This is how I look into this. Ramesses, greetings, my man. Long time no see. How are you doing? Didn't even have to wait to scam or the hype train this time. Listen, this is special for you, my man. This is a special deal for you. You tune in into the stream and instantly sell out train. High skill greetings, have a nice session, thank you very much. It is going to be okay. We will remember the bone tanks, right? That's what we are going to do today. It's going to be a relatively easy experience. A couple of games with each tank unless I have questions. For example, was I 111? I do not have any questions whatsoever. I know that this tank is a piece of shit, you know? I know that this tank has nothing to offer, and it's just not a great vehicle. Do we have anyone in the stream who would say, Skill, you are Delulu? Vaza 111 is absolutely glorious and learn to play. I'm curious. Or if you have this tank, what is your opinion? Alpine Tiger could work as well. Any place, anytime, greetings, my man. Yes, I don't have it. This is the best attitude, my man. This is the best attitude. I don't have it, but yes, Skill, you are an asshole. Only good money maker. Good money maker, you say.
Oh, yeah.
I remember one thing. Have server reticle of clicking. I have server reticle of clicking. The gun handling is kind of a joke with this tank. The platform itself is far away from being ideal. It just, I don't see the selling point of this tank, honestly speaking. Cross Soul, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man. And fellas, curva flowers in the chat for Cross Soul. I hope you are having a lovely day this fine day. KMI, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime and welcome. Welcome, my man. You're going to be marking SF. I have troubles. I get it up to 91, then go back to 88. I understand that SF isn't the easiest tank to get Mark of Excellence on. I have no doubts whatsoever it isn't. Right? It is definitely not the finest. Let's put that in this way. Jax, thank you very much for Prime as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. 112 is okay. I think 112 is also overrated tank, very much so. Sure, in certain situations it can work. Hip hip hooray. For sure. In certain situations that tank could work. Enjoy your dinner, my man. Enjoy your dinner. 112 is the same or different. It has a better platform and better armor than this mother trucking tank does, right? That is the main difference between those two tanks. Both of the tanks have shitty guns, at least in my opinion, right? The Lulu. Kartol Kefer, thank you very much for continuing to sub. I appreciate you. Hello, skill mods and chat. Greetings. Greetings, my man. And very bad gun depression as well. Yup, tararai. I'm trying to find some good selling points. I paid 37 euros for 122 TM last December, now we're gaming added to the Bone store. I need a refund. No, you bought the tank 2 weeks beforehand, or 2 months, sorry, beforehand. And you need to keep in mind very important thing is that no one knew that the new Bone store, the new tanks will come to the Bone store. I didn't knew, okay? I am going to be 100% honest. I had no effing clue that the Bone store will be refilled with those particular tanks or that Bone store will be refilled. So keep this in mind. You never know. You never know. You shouldn't be mad about that. You couldn't know. Farts in Tanks. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful name. Thank you very much for 15 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where I can find the tanks got added to the Bone store, you can check out Wargaming article. I think this article is pinned as well. As a first pinned comment, right? I'm surprised how suddenly it is. Normally Wargaming puts new bond offers with a new patch. Maybe, I do not know, was it planned or it wasn't planned? I have no clue. All I can say is that As an internet beggar, we did not had any warning about the cover 4 torch coming. And in the same time, we had no warning about the bone store upgrades, right? So, yeah, interesting. Today, I wake up, I check out our gaming portal, and would you look at this beauty? Would you look at this beauty? This is a very bad tank. I am looking at it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I am looking at it, and maybe even 2 stars is actually quite overrated for this vehicle. Everything is bad about it. Everything is bad about it. It is worse IS-3. Oh, sure. Mobility is good. Fine. Fine. Mobility is okay for a heavy tank standards, right? Okay, once again, the same question, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Would you say that it is a good tank? Would you say it is a good tank? Anyone? Kaku, hell no, no. Awful. Top tier it is. Sleepy Kiwi, we are not comparing the top tier, we are comparing it to the tier 8 standards, right? It is bad, only good versus tier 6. 183s in the bond store for 15,000 bonds. Really, I have not noticed that. Thank you very much, Cookie Dough. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is it worth to buy 1 to 2 or save bonds? 1 to 2 TM isn't a bad tank, but it has very specific playstyle. You need to keep this in mind, right? So yeah. Also, fellas, thank you very much for a sellout level 3 train. I appreciate you. 2.1 thousand damage, 1.7 thousand assisting damage. I remember everything about this tank. From the shitty gun to pretty much everything else. I remember everything about this tank, with all honesty, fellas.
Oh, yeah.
Do we want to play one more? Do you want to see one more with this mother trucking tank, fellas? Do you want to see one more? Old God's past. Greetings. And thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for fulfilling my wishes. Skill, this made my day. It's my pleasure and my honor. Yes, give him a chance. There is no chance to be given. The tank is just simply... the tank isn't the finest. There is no chance to give for this tank. But... we can play. We can play, fellas. We can play. Today you will see a lot of variety. I can tell you that much. Today you are going to see a lot of variety, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. How are the stats of the gun? 0.20. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not the finest tank. Greetings, Kurvat Flowers, greetings, my man, greetings. How are you doing? Will there be a small buff for my beloved Gonzalo? It's not quite up to date anymore. I think Gonzalo is very, very good tank. I think Gonzalo is very good tank, and I don't think that it deserves a buff. This was our IS-6. Yeah. 2 different tanks, but probably IS-6. Octu, kurva, double lava. Rons Van Sonite.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for a very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Also 250 gram heck flake. Thank you very much for 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, can we have double curva flowers in the chat for those sweet, magnificent mother truckers? That would be very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice fellow, greetings on English in the chat. Greetings. More subs for my favorite internet beggar. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope I am worth it, and I hope you are very, very much entertained. I hope so. The goal for today is to recheck like 20 tanks that are in the bond store. Something like that. Sure, I know some of the tanks very, very well, some of the tanks not so well, but nevertheless we will play with quite some of the vehicles. I'm not sure can we play with 100% of them, because I don't really... Oh, bled, that was a disgusting pick. I'm not sure can I play with all of them, and I don't really think I have a capabilities of do that in one stream, but to remember base knowledge, it's not that bad. It is not that bad. And by the way, fun fact, we marked this tank lately up to 100% on our 100% account. I believe some of you remember that for sure. I think it happened during the December or something like this. So yeah, I am aware of that tank, and it feels just as shit as it did before. Julia Florin, thank you very much for 53. High skill headshot. Friendly reminder: when you use your free experience, your free Prime sub, you are stealing money from Bezos. Stealing money from Bezos. I mean, Bezos would be very, very disappointed for you using your primes. That's for sure, my man. Bezos will definitely feel those prime subs going away. I can promise you that, my man. I can already see his eyebrows going like this. I can already see that. Thank you, Julia Florin. I appreciate you. I think he has enough. When is enough? When is enough? That is the simple question. When is enough? Badza Bakelan, thank you very much for 18 months. I appreciate you. From Bezos with love. I always love the bold man. Beautiful. Meta Mecha, thank you very much for 2 months of support. Thank you. Also Sadist Apache Cruizo, thank you very much for Prime, and Sweet Teeth, thank you very much for 17 months of support as well. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. What is a minimum chair? 300, I think? Yeah, 300. If you think Gonzalo... Oh, blad, that's not Gonzalo, that's Caliban. Yopter, I thought it's Gonzalo. I thought that was Gonzalo. I kid you not, I thought it is Gonzalo by peeking before him. Well, not much what I can change about that. I was about to say Gonzalo slapped me for 600, and then my brain connected, and then, oh, kurva, looks like I have made a mistake. It's okay. Love your monkey ass youth videos. Thank you very much, Sadist Apache Cruizo. I appreciate you, my man, and I'm glad that you are having a good time and you are enjoying it. Either it's for entertainment, either it's for me taking one for the team, or either it's for me. I was about to ride this mother trucker. Hashtag never lucky. It's okay. Pese, thank you very much for 300 bits as well. Thank you. Fellas, we are starting the stream with a lot of love. I appreciate you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that I am worth it. And I hope that you are very, very well entertained. Thank you. Thank you very much. Patriot was my very first Bond tank. What would be your next choice? It depends what do you want. It depends on the style. I can tell you that much. Definitely not was a 111. Definitely not was a 111. Which is better, IS-5 or Waza? I'm pretty sure IS-5 is better, and I haven't played with IS-5 that much after the buffs. I could definitely do that, and maybe I should do that. I am considering it. Maybe I should play with IS-5 instantly. Because I know that the tank got buffed from being absolute pile of shit. It is a bit better. Good morning, all. Good morning, honey. Hi, Skill Mods and chat. How are you today, Skill? How is Katita doing? As always, spoiled and happy. How to check on the index if tanks have a special styles? I can't find it. Yeah. That's quite easy. There is 2 ways to go to the 3D models. One of the ways to click here, other ways to click here, right? And let's say you choose mouse. As an example, you click on the mouse, hide your ugly face skill. You click on visual, you click over there, and then you can see which styles do you have. There is one style over there, there is other style over there, and you can find which 3D styles tank has, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is how you are doing the things. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And folks on the YouTube, I hope you are having a good time. It is going to be a good day today. It is going to be a good day. Anyways, 1,000 damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. Not a big surprise, definitely far away from being excellent tank. What we are going to do, we are instantly going to play with IS-5. I'm kind of pumped up to test this vehicle because I know that whenever this tank got buffed, I played very little with it, but I know that it felt significantly better. I just started market IS-5 few days ago. It was very powerful, very nice. Very nice. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you played with IS-5 lately, what do you think about the tank? What do you think about the tank? IS-5. Let me see. Overall, it is rated 3 stars at the moment. At the moment, it is rated 3 stars. Maybe this is where the tank belongs. We'll see. 4 out of 5. Yopter, right, my man? IS-5 is easy 4 stars right now. Easy? Easy 5 stars, you say. I mean, I have no doubts whatsoever that it is better than... that was... I would give 4.5 at the gun destroylish. Interesting. I like to see this variety of the opinions, right? It is crazy how people are rating the tanks up to 4.5, which can be fine, but you know, it's far away from being the best. Let's put that in this way. Operation Doom, hello skill, you sexy, beautiful, magnificent bastard baboon. Operation Doom, I like it. I like it, my man. Does the armor of IS-5 works? We can check out how it looks like after this game, okay? We are not going to raid this tank. I am just remembering it, okay? I am just remembering the tank, fellas. I am just remembering the tank. 221 penetration with the standards. 270 with the gold. I know that side scrapping is rough with this tank. I am very, very well aware of that. Side scrap with your ass. This is how it works. You're talking about the reverse side scrap. Yopterai. Yopterai. 3.5 stars is maximum on this tank. So tiny touch above average. That's how you are looking at it. Okay. Are you rating bond tanks now? At this point, I'm just playing with the bond tanks. I don't think at this point I should mix the tiers, but I am rating. I just don't think it is a good thing to mix it up, you know? Have a good day. Thank you very much. Likewise. Likewise. Interesting. Akwai, thank you very much for 20 months. Have a good day. Thank you very much. It is going to be a nice day, I believe. I believe it is going to be a nice day. Also, one more thing to highlight. This tank used to have a disgusting gun, okay? This tank used to have a very disgusting gun. Like, properly garbage. And whenever buffs came to this tank, the gun definitely got a improvement. Let's put that in this way. T-34-3 is great with the pref matchmaking. Is it great? That's question. Is it okay? It is okay. I'm actually excited to get Fava. Yeah, sure. I can understand why. This skill Fava is in the Bone Store. I am very, very well aware of that. Guess why we are playing with the Bone Store tanks? I mean, does it mean that Fava expectation values will drop down because I have a grind up to 100%? You know? I have a grind up to 100%. Mister? Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. He will try to flank us in a moment. Beautiful. Oh, would you look at this? What a bloody team player. Holy shit. We said help! And the guy is... Aya, comrade! Absolutely glorious, fellas. Absolutely glorious. Honestly, that was nice. That was nice. Mr. Hekel, thank you very much for 22 months. Have a nice session, Skill. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you, and I believe the session will be good. Also, Cart, or Scart, thank you very much for 29. Keep on tanking King Baboon. I will. You won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you. Also, Cartel Paren, thank you very much for 21. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Is it worth to play with a Fava? That is actually a great question. Is it worth to buy the Fava? The thing is, yesterday we played with it. Yesterday we re-rated the tank. It is freshly re-rated minus gun, right? Or minus speed, sorry. Speed, we will take a look at it. The tank is created for trollish purposes, right? The tank is troll. The tank is troll. Coming! Actually, this is GG. It's okay. We tried to survive as long as we physically and possibly could. I was considering to shoot this Su, but yeah, I thought, yeah, F it. Let's eliminate the light tank, right? Definitely not ideal. But anyways, looking into all of this, this is a great performance. I mean, this is completely different dimension of the Vaza 111. This is completely different dimension. I can tell you that. I look into all of this, and it feels so much bloody better, right? So much bloody better. I see you run. Give me a second. Let me check it out. Let me check out the armor of this tank. Armor frontally of this vehicle, right? Armor frontally. Sure, you have cupola, hashtag never lucky. You have another cupola. You can be overmatched over there. By 122mm gun, right? You can get effed in the neck and you can get slapped over there as well. But overall, 250 armor. Okay, what if you would load gold? What if we would check out for ricochet scan? Yeah, you can pretty much slap the living crap out of this tank in quite some positions, and I'm talking about the standard ammo, right? Still significantly better than Vaza 111. I can guarantee you that. As a matter of fact, just to have some fun, Vaza 111. Vaza 111, and we are checking IS-5 gun, right? Cupolas. Actually, wait a second. Didn't Vazak got buffed? This looks way stronger than I remember.
Oh.
This looks way stronger than I remember, fellas. This is looking way stronger as I remember. Did this mother trucking tank got buffed some time ago or what? It looks definitely stronger than I remember, honestly. Way stronger. What tank is next up? First of all, let's deal with IS-5. Skill, amazing job with the index update, and it looks absolutely banana out of 10. I agree with you on the ad block users. I saw many people screaming on you on the YouTube comments, but I never had a problem with the ads, never annoyed. Well, you see, now to come back to this, I cannot please 100% of the people. People want to get everything instantly and everything. The thing is, people do not understand. I'm not saying about everyone, right? But a lot of people are feeling, first of all, they do not know how much job, how much effort is coming to one or another stuff such as index. And a lot of people are feeling entitled that, oh, I need to get everything. And yeah, I will use ad block. Yes, I'm not going to give you anything in return. Yeah, but make it now. Make it now. It doesn't work this way. I don't mind to lose 50% of the user base on the index page if they're using ad block. I don't mind. What I'm doing, I'm not asking. The thing is, honestly speaking, think about this in this way. Who stops me to show the armor modules with a new feature that no one else has, only for patrons, and charge money for it? Who stops it? No one. I want to keep it for free, but in return, I'm asking to remove the ad block. I think that's pretty fair play and fair point. And people are screaming on me, or people are yelling on me, or people are unhappy about me. It changes nothing. I am doing what I want to do, and if you like what I do, great, you're welcome, have fun, enjoy yourself. If you don't like what I do, you don't like my attitude, you don't like something, there is plenty of the other content creators that you can watch. That's the answer to your question, right? Hopefully that makes sense, right? So yeah. Anyways, First Dead, thank you very much for 26 months of support. Thanks for entertainment skill. It's my pleasure and my honor. The Karis, thank you very much for 54. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am Error DLL. Thank you very much for 14. Thank you. Thank you very much. Regards King Baboon. Have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Where is the problem with added is fine. Fellas, I honestly don't think that index is crossing the line with ads. Look, is it too much ads? Is it too much ads, fellas? Is it too much ads? Is it too much ads for the index page? Is it too much? Because trust me, we can put ads all over the board. We can put 90% of the ads, but we are trying to make a balance. So hopefully that will. Hopefully it just simply makes sense, right? And once again, the answer is very, very simple. I do me, right? I do me, and you know that better than anyone else that I work for people. This is what I do. But if I know that 80% of the folks are using ad blocker, using index page, why would I spend the resources? Why would I spend my hardly earned money to please those people? It doesn't. It doesn't make sense, right? Why would I? So yeah. So yeah, for me 2 more ads, so 4 total. Good, good, it's not too much. I don't think it is too much. So yeah, new ad, baboon, tube for baboons. The thing is, when it will go, also use the ad blocker while watching the stream. That's absolutely amazing, my man. You do you, my man, you do you. But in the same time, you know, Tart, who stops me from doing that? You know, Tart, who stops me from doing that? Who stops me? Obviously, I'm not going to do this, right? But my mission is to treat people accord to your wallet how much money do you want to spend on me or how much do you want to spend on my content, right? That's not the point. I don't care do you use ad blocker on the YouTube. I don't care do you use ad blocker on Twitch. I don't care. I honestly don't. But index page is a different thing. It is just different. The ads are pretty much supporting index to pay for future developments, and there are people who are working on monthly basis who has the setup salaries, and there are contractors that are coming for a short period of time and that are doing the things what we want. As an example, modpack, right? This is going to be pricey. The front end guy, he came as a rented guy or as a free contractor, freelancer, however you would call. That's a separate payment, and usually those payments are way bigger in a way, right? So, you know, my intention is, index was money burn for a very, very long time, and I know it will stay the same. My mission is to minimize the burn. This is my mission, right? Hopefully that makes sense. G650 driver, thank you very much for tier 3 and 27 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I've been added index to my adblock exceptions. Thank you very much. And there are visible lag now on loading. That's what it is. I won't turn adblock on, but stating the fact. Yeah, I understand. I understand this could be the case. This could be the case. It's not index problem, in general problem. Every page is working worse without adblocking during the additional load. Yep, this is fair point. Yeah, we are aware of that, but we cannot do anything about this. Right? I know, but you know, our goal is eventually to make the index page. We are not going to win the fight against the ad blocks. You know, I do not have dreams like this, but blocking 80% of ad blocks, that's already something, right? So yeah. That's how I'm looking into all of this. What's up? You distracted my YouTube session. I hope you're doing well. Stream works good. Greetings, Peter. I hope you are very, very well. Anyways, 4.1 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. It did not felt bad, fellas. It did not felt bad. Interesting. To be honest, the ads are so subtle that when I enter index page to search for something, I don't really notice them. I know. We can do the things differently, but it's not our intention, right? I want to make it as fair as I physically and possibly can. Did you have maybe idea to make field modifications in the index to have visible values in the way each of them, when for example you hover mouse and hover over it? I know it is bottom summary selected once. It would be nice to see each other somehow. I do not understand the question. Field mods, yeah. I know exactly what you are talking about. We are working on it. Yes. YouTube is providing the winning against the ad block is impossible. I don't want to be another YouTube. It doesn't work this way. The thing is, if there is one ad blocker that would work, that is so powerful and not everyone is using it, that's fine. That's fine by me. You know, people are using the different ad blocks, and different ad blocks has different things. We have done that before. With a previous gentleman who was working in the index page, right? Everything is possible to do. It cuts traffic a lot because some people are just, you know, they are not willing to use the page whenever there are ads. But in the same time, why would I work for people who are not willing to support the job that we do? You know? So yeah, do you use ad block skill? Yes. Do I use adblock? Yes, my man. I do not use adblock. I buy YouTube Premium to support the content creators as well that I watch, because this is actually supporting content creator, right? Same goes anywhere else. I do not use adblock. Thank you for your efforts. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It is my pleasure and my honor. Do you get money for ads? Sure. The thing is, I don't really think people need to click to ads. I don't really think it works this way. You are getting money as a page for pretty much just having ads displaced, right? And they're calculating how many ads they're displacing and whatnot, right? That's all there is to say. Also, in Fringer, greetings. Thank you very much for very generous 10 euros. Enjoy the website, and thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. And one more thing, what I really want to say, first of all, very, very, very much thank you in Fringer. Thank you. One thing what I want to say, for people who are feeling like the index is lagging and whatnot, the solution for that is going to be very, very simple. There is always Patron, right? What Patron does, you can support the internet beggar, you can support the index page, you can support whatever you think that you are supporting, although obviously everything is going to go back to the index, right? And you are getting your free ad-free experience. We have done this bit before we made a decision to work on blocking the ad blockers, you know? Or for people who has a lag, right? To solve the issue, right? An idea when you are going to be marking SF? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. At this point, today's plan is just to remember the tanks, right? So, for example, IS-5 is in the bone store and I cannot remember shit about it, or my sentiment where this tank goes is very, very bad. So what am I trying to do? I am trying to revive my sentiment for this tank and just to make it work, right? Remember how it feels like. You get the point what I'm saying, right? This is what I am going for, and this is what I am aiming for. This is what I am aiming for. And I am going to have a mega video this week. Actually, next week, sorry. Whenever I'm talking about every and each bone store tank, right? And there are some tanks which I remember good. For example, one was a 111. I mean, there is nothing to not to remember. The tank is a stinker, right? You know that, I know that. That's fair play. But tanks like IS-5, I can't remember shit because they got buffed lately. Always boost. Greetings. Thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Love the videos on the YouTube. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you as well. It is my pleasure and honor to entertain you as well. A piece, you say. Interesting. Not exactly what I've been looking for. That's okay. I met the tier 10. The tier 10 humbled me. Well deserved. I'm okay with that. Good, good. Good afternoon, my favorite Lithuanian. I wanted to pick your brain about the streaming. With Clan Wars coming soon, which do you feel is better light tank to support my team? LT100 or Hashem, I do not know. I do not know. Tanker, my lovely friend, I have no clue. You need to ask for a Clan Wars players. I'm not in the place. Meanwhile, Penguins for you, sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 5. I appreciate you. People became entitled for getting a lot of things on the internet for free without second thought that this information or content has been produced and sustained. However, I can understand people who uses ad blocks as many abuse ads on the platform. Sure, Penguins 4, I do understand two sides, and I can prove that to you because the amount of the ads that we are running is very, very little compared to how we could run the things. Also, in the same time, once again, I want to give... I do not ask for people, pay for me. This is not what I'm asking. I'm asking disable ad blocker. You don't need to pay a single penny from your side, right? And you will get all content. Now, on the other hand, I can ignore the fact that some people are using ad blockers, right? It's completely fine. It is fair. You want to do that, sure. But who tells me, or who, how to say this? Who says that I need to give everything for free for people, right? So the typical example over there, right? the typical example over there, even this functionality, right? 260. Even this functionality over there, right? People could get access to this. Everything is okay. It's free. Enjoy, you know, the best 3D models out there. But who stops me from saying, okay, you want to see all penetrations, you want to see ricochet scan, you want to see everything, how you can penetrate the tank, so it will save you gazillion of the time or effort or how to say this, just it will give you a straight highway to your knowledge whenever you are doing with one or another tank. I could make it paid, right? Obviously, this is not my intention. This is not what I want to do. Like I said gazillion of the times before, my goal is to give absolutely everything for free for a people. I am not digging into your pocket, but goal is to make people not to use ad blocker. That's the thing, you know? Convenience, that's the word you are looking for, sure. And I don't really think we are crossing line with ads. Do we, fellas, in Index, do we cross the line with ads? I'm curious. Nifty Chicken, once again, thank you very much for 16. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, 2.4 thousand damage, not a great game, but I deserved what I got. It's okay. It actually doesn't feel bad as a tank, honestly, it doesn't. The real question is, when skill is going to pay us? I'm paying you every and each day with my time. Every and each day, my man. You should add more. Do you want another car? I would love to have another car. I would love to. Did play already with a Patriot. I haven't played already with a Patriot. The two tanks we played was a 111 and IS-5. I don't see the problem, to be honest. I load up Index with game and leave it open all session. It deserves a reward. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. So what car do you have? Exclamation mark car. That was irony for adblock user. So really, irony. I do not know what irony is, my man. I never use sarcasm. I never been ironic. Never. Never. Is it a new headset? I'm using this. I had this headset for a very long time, but yesterday something happened and one side of the headset wasn't working, so I made a decision to change it. I made a decision to change it. I don't think ads on the internet are intrusive. So, on the Index are intrusive. You can do everything without any problem. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's the whole plan. You know, that's the whole plan. That's the whole journey. Nice car. Thank you. In your opinion, adding Fava in the Bond store, I feel like adding DBV in the game more rounds are looking like Tank Destroyer's party. It doesn't bother me that Fava is in the store. I don't see the point. Why would I complain about this or why it would be a bad thing? Right? People have a choice to buy the tank, that's great. And if people want to play with the tank destroyers, who stops people playing for 4005? The tank overall is absolutely the same thing, right? So yeah. So it's not, it is not bad. Also, I do not know why your message got deleted. Shit happens, that was a mistake. I apologize for that, that's on me. Actually, I need to go now, have fun. What's I thought you are eating, and now look at you. Lurking in the stream all the time. I see how it goes. I'll tab and click mistake. No, this is my mistake. Lurker, can I accept my responsibility? Can I accept my responsibility or I cannot? Huh? It's my mistake. It is my mistake. Hello, Skill, I want to ask, do you have videos page where to see skill mod will do? No. Most of the features are a surprise. All I am saying, I am working on something very special. That's all you need to know for the time being. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm dead meat. I don't really think I can do something. I did not react it properly over there, so... Accepted, better luck next time. Yeah, 3 tier 9s fucked me like I would be their whore. Once again, nothing something unusual, nothing too crazy. That was fair play. Nothing what I can change about that, right? It's okay. Crotex, thank you very much for 9. Nitex, thank you very much for tier 2 and 46. Thank you. Good luck, have fun, my king. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. You asked to play for tokens. You asked to play for tokens. I do not understand what do you mean. What do you mean, my man? Hey, Skill, I only have a small advice. I have a Chrome extension for the index page and the bottom message. It would be great if it would be clickable via the link. It would make it easier. Suggest it via exclamation mark index. Type exclamation mark index, click on the last link, and you will give the suggestion straight up to the devs. I cannot make things like this happen, but devs can, right? And we have this feedback form for a reason. We care what do you think, and we care what do you want. Not all wishes can become true, right? But that's what we have. You asked to play for tokens. I do not understand what you mean. What tokens? What to play for tokens? What are you talking about, legend? IS5 4-star after the buff. I do not know, but it feels actually decent. It feels definitely decent. I haven't played Soviet double barrels for that long that I forgot how long does it take to load a double shot. It's all because of the can opener. Last I feel you, but you will get on track very, very quickly. It's going to be alright. It is going to be alright. You got this. It is fine, my man. It is fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. They added Death Star to the Bone Store. That's cool. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Does Index know who is subscriber? The Birdo looks. You are talking about the YouTube. I assume you are talking about the Twitch. We could make it happen, but we won't. It is way too much of the loss for the Index page. There is a possibility, but we can't. We cannot do that. It's just impossible. It's possible, but it is the financial suicide. It's not what we are looking for. We thought about that very, very well, but it's just not good. It's just not good. It would be, let's say, how to say this straight. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. That's all there is to say. Wow, I got drops too bad. They will spoil and rot and never be used. Penguins 4, you are talking. You think you will never use the drops, but one day you will come back to the game. I can promise you that. Are drops still active? Yes. Exclamation mark calendar. You can see what we are dropping. And by the way, on Monday there is a new set of drops. Also, quick highlight. On Monday, we are going to be streaming for a last time for a week. And we will take holidays, which we planned one half year in advance, with some moderators, maybe Index guys, maybe me. So we are going to go somewhere to enjoy the time, right? 1 week off. This is how the things are going to look like. Quick information for every and each of you, right? So Monday we are streaming. After that we will be gone. And I think there is a command, isn't it? Exclamation mark off. You on vacation? No way. I know, right? Last stream, the vacation with part of moderation team. Next stream should be on March 12th. Okay. I need to do that. And this is a proper time off, you know? This is a proper time off. This is proper vacation. It's not a business trip. It's nothing else. It is vacation. So yeah. We may tell the location later on whenever it's happening already, and maybe we can do cheeky meetup. Maybe that's obviously that will be my bet, right? To spend an hour or two on local people. But where? I am not going to say that yet. And it's still on the question mark. Live streaming meeting not gonna happen. I figured figures I am off Tuesday and no stream for me to watch. Here we go. I do not want to do real live streams. I do not want to produce real live content. It's not as pretty as it may look like. It is not as pretty as it may look like. What is the fastest way to get bonds? Playing with a tier 10s and completing the missions, right? Oh, that was a bad shot. That's on me. That's on me. Can't complain. Can't complain. What is the chance on the hot up stream on the holiday? You never know. I will be taking laptop with me. I will be taking laptop because you never know. You never know whenever something will come to the game. I noticed the tendency that Wargaming really loves not to tell what is coming. For example, as being an internet beggar, you can potentially prepare for the stuff, and I noticed now Wargaming is playing a bit more cheeky card, which is okay by me, it's fine. But that means that we cannot prepare the content. For example, for the bond store. If I would know, as an example, 1 week in advance that there is a refill for bond store coming, I can pre-make YouTube videos for a bond store. Or alternatively, I can make a big bond video talking about the tanks, right, which are in the bond store, which are worth it. With the same level as we had before, exclamation mark bond, feel free to check it out. So yeah, don't look at this, fine, I won't. Thank you, I appreciate you, Gayin, thank you. This tank doesn't feel awful. In the past, this vehicle used to look like a pile of asswipe. I'm being honest here, okay? I know many of you would agree with me that this tank was looking like a pile of ass. Now, it is definitely significantly better. At least how it feels like. You know what I am going to do? I know what I'm going to do. No! 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 Too much speed! Too much speed! Too much speed! Yopter, right? Too much speed! I pray. Everything was so good. I aligned myself. I even loaded the high explosive to penetrate his roof. I thought the speed is just enough, but I overjumped the mother trucker. Yeah, unfortunate. Time to shower and off to the airport. Good luck with the ratings. Yeti, you have a good one, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Where are you traveling, my man? Where are you traveling, Yeti? When you on, what should I use? Free experience. I have 220,000, not much, but yeah. I think the best way to use the free experience is to free XP the stock modules which are giving you pain in the ass. And I can give you an example. The second half, oh, very nice. Yeti, enjoy your weekend, enjoy your time with the second half. Very nice. Have a good one, my man. 2.3 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. Now, what I want to showcase, you have free experience. You take Centurion. What you are seeing here is garbage. Straight up garbage. If you think that this is good for a tier 9 tank, you are out of your mind. So what you need to do with a free experience, whenever you grind tanks like this, you need to get rid of this unplayable garbage and instantly get the top gun or whatever you want to get, right? So compare this thing. 230 alpha damage, shit penetration with a standard, shit penetration with a gold as well, right? Considering that it is a gold. The PM is okay, but what you are getting in return if you have free XP, more alpha damage, better penetration with a standard ammunition compared with the previous tank penetration with a gold. Plus you have extremely nice gold ammunition which you shoot to the paper vehicles, right? And the funny thing is the DPM is just as good with gold shells with this tank. So yeah, it's no-brainer. Hopefully, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it makes sense and I hope you understand what I mean. Meaning I need to farm more free experience before unlocking the tank. To the certain extent, if you want to have a pleasant grind, yes. You need to plan your actions where you use free experience, and the best way to use free experience is to skip the shit grinds, right? Centurion 7-1 was a great example of that. Or, if you want to see the different side of example, check out Object 430. I would never spend free experience on that tank. Never. Because the grind is pleasant enough. So, you know. If you want cheap out on the tank, you can play your first 3 matches where you are guaranteed top tier and use 5x daily boost. I don't think that it is a thing that on the first 3 matches you are top tier 100%. I'm not sure about that. What about 60TP? What about 60TP? Object 430, T30 epic grind, yes. Grind-wise, sure. T30, epic grind, 400 alpha damage, that's disgusting. Honestly, I would consider to get 750 alpha instantly, but that's only me. Agree, Leopata, with Indian Panzer gun is unplayable. I wish I had free experience to skip that misery. I know. I feel you. I am aware of that. I'm aware of that. And I don't want to talk too much, but maybe in the future we can take a look into the things which we can recommend to free XP. We'll see. But it is not what we are looking for at this point. It is not what we are looking for at this point. Okay, last game with IS-5. IS-5 is actually feeling pretty decent. Sure, I'm not focusing on the game whatsoever. I am more focusing on the chat. I'm having a great time. Please allow me to have a great time, fellas. Skoda T50, absolutely disgusting. True. Standard B. Stock, it has 2 in the magazine. How many of you did you knew that? Stock, standard B has 2 in the magazine. Hey, tier 10 rating done, not yet, but I am taking a breather because I am preparing for a YouTube video where we are going to take a look into the bone tanks, all of them, because bone store got updated or upgraded or renewed, however you would call this. Everybody have a great time. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you, mate. And I do enjoy myself. Thank you. Pantera 2, here we go. To Lamore Do, thank you very much for 52, thank you. Or maybe I mixed up the standard B with a Panther. Maybe I did that. Now when I'm thinking about it. I just check it. Okay, so I mixed Pantera. Sorry, my bad. Pantera it is. My bad. Okay, patient. Good. I loaded the golden purpose over there. Obviously. And the gun doesn't feel as bad as it felt before. IS-5 is actually pretty decent pick now. I would not call this tank an ass wipe. Okay, I changed my mind. I would call this tank an ass wipe. Sorry, my bad. My bad. All the time like this. RNG just said no skill. I know, right? RNG said, but I want to be called asswipe. But I want to be called asswipe. Please, skill, call me an asswipe. You know, this is how it felt. This is how it felt. Cromwell. Oh, what a cheeky mother trucker. What a cheeky mother trucker, huh? Cheeky. Cheeky. What a cheeky mother trucker. Would you look at that? How are you doing in the open field? Beautiful. Hello. I really enjoy this tank. I really enjoy this tank, fellas. I really enjoy it. That makes me happy. That actually makes me pretty happy. This tank buff was useful. This tank buff was actually useful. Yeah, it is actually pretty fine. This 100% means nothing, fellas. On the main account, I do not play on for 100%, right? It's just a gameplay. It is just a gameplay. Can we take Fava to the heavy line? I'm considering getting it. You potentially can. For example, Ducky would play in the heavy line. I would play safer. It's up to you. What did they change about it? I can show you exactly. Give me a sec. 5.9 thousand damage, 4 kills, 200 assisting damage, solid ace wanker, high caliber, Confederate medal, beautiful game overall. Obviously, I was a top tier and we need to admit that and to realize that, right? 1.6 base experience and 122,000 profit. I mean, that felt great. That felt great. Now, speaking about what did they change about this vehicle, you can see exactly what they changed. You should be able to see this. On September 6, 2024, actually, wait a second. September 4, 2024, dispersion during the movement is better, so pretty much accuracy. Dispersion of overall gun accuracy is better. Dispersion is better, and aiming time. So pretty much gun. They buffed purely gun. They made gun better. They made gun better. That's all they have done, and it definitely changed the tank in the most positive, more positive way. And yes, this is the information you can see in the index page. Like this. You don't need to do diligence. Bad Unator, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, sir. Hi, Boon, I hope you are all right. Did you know if there is still possibility to retrain the crews for free, like resetting skills? If you've been playing the game after the crew 2.0 came into the game, you won't have this opportunity. That's it. The GG, time passed. So yeah, you cannot do that. Mario Sart, thank you very much for 3 years. Hello, Skill, thank you very much for the index and for advice on playing the game. Have an awesome stream, sir. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Should we expect the new YouTube video about the Bond tanks? Yes, next week you will get a YouTube video about the Bond tanks. That's why I'm reviving my memory. That's why I'm reviving my memory on those. Okay, what else we could play from the Bond tanks? Let me see. I think first of all, let's deal with the heavy tanks, shall we? Let's deal with the heavy tanks. We have IS-6, we have Defender, Cover 5. I'm very, very, very well familiar with those tanks. Cover 4, Kreslevsky, and the new addition, Yoch. Which one do you want to see? From the heavy tanks. Let's deal with the heavies first. I'm thinking of 1 to 2 and Liberty. Any of them worth 8,000 bonds? I do not hate Liberty, honestly. I do not hate Liberty. For me, it is okay. Yoch. Fine, Yoch. Let's play with the Yoch. Let's play with the Yoch tank then. I played with this tank pretty much until I marked it, and after that I stopped playing with that tank as a whole, right? It did not felt a piece of shit as a tank, right? I can tell you that much. It did not felt like a pile of kaku. How the name is called? Yoch. Average tank. It is rated as an average tank. Where the setup goes. I am running this, and other is sniping build. And other is a sniping build. Yeah, we have everything set, we have everything ready. Okay. Let's see. First of all, let's check armor, shall we? Just to remember the things, just to be aware of that. So, where the armor goes with a 220, you can penetrate this tank in many, many places. I mean, it's trollish, right? And whenever you peek, you want to peek like this. You don't really want to side-scrap with it. Even side-scrapping isn't horrible, honestly. I mean, you could bait potentially people to do that, but I personally prefer to bait people frontally, but we'll see. Now, looking into the advanced, do we have any ricochets that we need to be aware of? Ricochet scan, no. We are kind of okay where the ricochets goes. In this department, this tank is pretty bloody safe, right? Pretty bloody safe. Obviously, you have a humongous cupola. But other than that, it's not horrible. I mean, it can be lower tier destroyer, right? It can be lower tier destroyer.
Hello, Ski Eel. First Dono. If you
Greetings.
want to see quick gameplay, check this one out.
Let me see, what do you have? Creative. Thank you very much for a very generous 5. Let me see, what do you have? What you crafted? Bizonte, 7.5 thousand damage, 2.3 thousand base experience. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Huyabanov's high caliber top gun, solid 7.5 base and 2.3 thousand damage, and not much gold spam. Very impressive, very impressive. I cannot stand Bizonte. So to see someone succeeding to this level, congratulations. That is very, very good. That is absolutely glorious, and that is amazing. Congratulations with your performance, creative. Good job. Meanwhile, let's go with this tank. Let's watch it. I'm not going to do that. I do not have such a thing that let's watch someone's replays on stream. I do watch some replays off stream, but it's rare, and I'm going to be honest. My girlfriend had a new girl at her work named Mercedes, and officially said that we will not name our kid with this name when we have one. Never felt more betrayed in my life. You fund me? Well, would you look at that? I have a feeling that you are driving Mercedes. You fund me? Mercedes, if you said your car, I think I remember. You fund me. Mercedes C Class 63 AMG. Is it close enough? Is it close enough? Is it close enough? I'm too poor for that. Worth a try. Worth a try. W124E220. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, okay. I thought you shared your car before in the stream. I thought I remembered that correctly. I know some mother trucker in the stream is driving AMG C63. I know that for a fact. Who? Can't remember. I'm thinking about buying Fava. I'm not sure is it worth to give 15,000 bonds. That tank is a trollish vehicle. That tank is a trollish vehicle. It is created to ruin someone's day. Literally. That tank is created to ruin someone's day. Surely Pirosami. Pirosami drives the Boxster. Excited Chameleon, greetings. I drive C63 IMG. Mayhem, you shared your car in the stream, didn't you? It got stuck in my head. So that's you. Okay, beautiful. Eskil, how are you doing? Which bond tank do you recommend? 1 to 2 or Yoch? It depends what you are looking for. They are different tanks, right? We need to keep this in mind. We need to keep in mind that they are very, very different tanks, my man. I don't think any of them are shit, okay? It depends on your play style. For me personally, it is a hard call. It is a hard call. It doesn't feel bad either, but once again, that's the first game. That is the first game. What was my problem and why this tank is rated average? Was it the gun? Or was it cupola? Definitely not cupola. I think that was gun, but it behaves relatively fine. I sold in December for new RS3. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait a second. So you had it. You do not have it anymore. Okay, Mayhem, I think we had a conversation about the cars with you. I'm pretty sure we did. Did you play with 1 to 2? Not yet, but we will. Not yet, but we will. What was that scammed in the middle of the day? What the flying F that was? What was that? Thank you, better. Between the legs. There is a bug about the new UK heavies. Their dead hitbox are bigger than it should be. It trolls me a lot. Do you know the bug? No, I'm not aware of the bug. Their dead hitbox is bigger. You are talking about the gun, I assume. Maybe that's what you are talking about. It's not a bad tank, by the way. It is not a bad tank. Fellas. 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 I was about to ram the living crap out of you, you mother trucker. I was about to ram the living crap out of you. I aligned myself fine, okay? I aligned myself fine, but never lucky, fellas. Never lucky. I think gun is a problem of this tank. It doesn't feel excellent. And that's okay. I mean, alpha damage 360. Another 15 to 1 game get used for this, my man. They get used for this. At this point, my mindset, where my mindset goes, I'm so used for the games like this, it's just part of the game, you know? What can you do? What can you do? How the gun stats are looking like on this tank? Spets. 0.20, yeah, 0.4, 0.10. Definitely far away from being ideal, although the gun handling is rated 4 stars. Huh. So why the tank is rated 3? Or average? Interesting. Interesting. Miss Simpa, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 20 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. 3.3 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. Doesn't feel bad, does it? And 55,000 profits. Definitely cannot complain about this. Let's keep it up. Boomer, politics free zone. Poggy, thank you very much for 6 months. How are you? I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you very much. How are you doing yourself? This one is mine. Also saw one on the parking today. You found me? Beautiful. Ah, okay. This is completely old school. That is bloody beautiful. Honestly, it is a very, very, very nice car. It is a very nice car. There are some people who would rather drive this than anything freshly and newly made. You know, this is how it feels like, and that's a fair attitude. Mr. Des Games, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, I'm glad that you enjoyed Rambo, and I hope you slapped a lot of mother truckers in the jungle. I hope so. How was your stream, my man? Can I recommend you a country to visit? I would love to say that I have time for travels and whatnot, but I don't really do. But you can sure recommend something, sure. But it doesn't mean that we are going to do that, right? Quickly, Boomer once again. Politics free zone. And it's not about the nationality of the person, right, or of the player, right? It's the same thing like someone would say Lithuanians are assholes, right? It doesn't make sense, right? You can keep your opinion to yourself. This is not what we are doing here, right? You're unhappy about something, fine, fair enough. Be unhappy, but we don't need this shit here. Hopefully you understand what I mean. Hopefully you understand what I mean. You don't have to visit, but come from the trip to the Japan. This country is just something else, man. I fell in love. I overall would love to visit that part of the world. I never been there. You know, Asia is something that I haven't explored yet, but you know that better than anyone else. Since you lately been there, you cannot go there for a week. And honestly, where the trips goes, trust me, I would love to go to the Japan, I would love to go to South Korea, I would love to go whatever to Thailand. I would love to do that, but the time is an essence and the time is an issue over there, right? So yeah. China, I'm not too fascinated about the China. I don't really care about the China too much. There are other countries that would be significantly higher in the booking list, you know? And if you go, let's say, from the Europe to Asia, it's not a good idea to go for a week. It just, you won't see shit. You will be just as tired and you won't see anything, right? 2 days are gone for travel. So that being said, if I would have 3 weeks, if I would have 2 weeks, sure, I would think about the bigger trip, but now I don't. And where the schedule goes, everything is planned for us until the 6th month. I have 4 trips in plans. I have 4 trips and plans. Vacations, now we are going for vacations with some folks from the mod team, right? This is what we have. Next trip is going to be, to the certain extent, the business beauty trip. After that, we have the family trip. After that, we have business trip. After that, most likely, we are going to have a trip on the 7th month with my parents and Vivi parents. To the certain extent, family reunion and whatnot, somewhere. Could be Croatia, could be somewhere elsewhere, right? So pretty much I have a trip every single month at this point. And I wish to say that, I would have more free time, but I don't, you know, and yet I am stretching to the maximum, right? So yeah. I'm going to Turkey for a new year, maybe, who knows? Time will show. Maybe I got bullied to the maximum, fellas. You're saying skill, you're losing here, and I said, fuck you, bitches, I'm going to get a fancy haircut now. Who knows? Time will show everything. You better call me instantly when you get to Turkey. Storm cars, which region? Which region do you live? Do you know the Tony from LC sign from China? I do not know. West. I will keep you in mind. But your hair is so fancy already. Thank you very much. I love my hair. I love how do I look like. Fellas, even if I would be like a bloody Homer Simpson with 2 hair like this, I would shave my head and I would be completely fine. Did I hear that right? Death Star in the Bone Store? Yes, Keto. Yes. I blame World of Tanks for lost hair. That's very fair argument. That is very fair argument, yes. 3.2 thousand damage, 3 kills. Yip hooray. I mean, it doesn't feel bad as a tank. Is it ideal? Well, that's the other question. Greetings, Walrus. What's up, my man? How many games will you play with each tank? Depends on the tank. All I want to do, I want to remember how the tanks feel like and how they are looking like. That's all I need to do. You have to come to your manufactured country, Portugal. Papa Restos, by any chance, you were the guy who was working in the factory for T-shirt? I know there is one gentleman from the community who worked literally in that manufacturer. No? Okay. I know that one person is working there from community. Your mohawk looks awesome. Aww. Had a lot of fun in my T32 lately, upgrading to M103 later today. People said that the turret is kind of troll and its playstyle is different from T32. Will it be big adjustment? It's different tank as a whole. Yes, T32 and M103 is very much different. Yes, I would say so. If you ever go to visit Portugal, tell me so we can eat a lot of pastéis de nata. I will keep this in mind. Not every trip I can say where I'm going. For example, out of respect for the mods, I'm not saying that where we are going for our vacations, right? Or holidays, or however it's called. It's going to be the very first time whenever we will meet many mods. It's going to be nice. It is going to be very, very nice. I'm excited about it. And you know, those couple of days are, they will pass like this. I won't even feel it. I want autograph from Lurken and Momix. Who said Lurken and Momix is involved? Who said Lurken and Momix is involved, huh? It's vacation in the basement, you got us. You definitely got us, my man. We need someone responsible to take care of the kids as well, right? We need someone responsible to take care of the kids as well. And I think the most responsible gentleman is Momix. I think so. Ooh. 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 Well, not much what I can change about that, right? We don't even have a sniper schnitzels who would be sniping to this area. Like, literally nothing. Like, literally nothing. No one sitting over there, no one realizing that this is the place to be and snipe. Well, unfortunate. Not much what we can change about that. It's not a bad tank, nevertheless. It's not a horrible vehicle. It is not a horrible vehicle. Luckily, I don't need to rate it now, but it doesn't feel bad, honestly. By the way, good news, I'm getting my car fixed soon. Great news indeed, my man. Great news indeed. I played 3 games in the Death Star and I did 1.3 thousand damage across them. Thank you. Bye. Honey, fine. A couple of games with the Death Star for inspiration. Honey, it's okay. It's okay. It is fine. It is not an easy tank to play with, okay? It is not an easy average damage of 400. Listen, this tank is difficult. It is a fucking difficult tank to play with, but it is created to destroy someone's mood, okay? This is what this tank is created for. Oi, 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 Dios míos. Oh, kurva. Oh, kurva, would you look at that. Fellas, next movie coming. Next movie coming. Oi, 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 Dios míos, I hope you are doing very, very well. Your mood, enemy mood, Death Star does not care. Someone will have a bad time. That's actually true. Volpen is 100% correct about this. Yeah, sure. Death Star is Friday evening with beer and one hand kind of tank, like Arta. I would not call it one hand kind of tank, but I understand. I understand. How long will be the Death Star in the Bone Store? Forever and ever.
Oh, yeah.
Death Star should burn better. Both of them are the same shit in the different hand. In my opinion, both of them are the same shit in the different hand. Gentleman Brook, thank you very much for 63. Greetings, Baboon Emperor. I have been awakened from my lurk by Des Raid. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Also, Stormcars, thank you very much for 22. Might as well. Almost 2 years. Holy shit. Greetings. I hope you are very, very well. In which city is your factory? I have no bloody clue. I do not know. I wasn't the one who looked for factory over there. I went through the company found the factory, the company did everything pretty much. So I am not going to pretend, I'm not going to lie, I have no bloody clue. I know that it is in Portugal. And I know that one gentleman did the diligence. I know that he checked out the merge because everything was visible in the merge and he said, oh, skill. I work in this factory. Can you please tell me the server skill? L2, sir. Yesterday, my average performance with this tank whenever we did testing was like 2000. It was like bloody 2000. This tank is extremely difficult to play consistently with. It is extremely tough tank to be consistent with, right? It's not created for that. It is created to destroy someone's mood. That's the straight up play with this tank. Also, I'm pretty sure if I would shoot here, I would eliminate the light tank. Maybe even upper here. You know what? Should I? Worth a try. Light tank is actually playing very aggressively. T57 in the previous game. GG, my man. GG, well played. I want to find someone with a lot of hit points. Is it too much to ask? Is it too much to ask? Let's try to get a bit more involved, because this game doesn't look the finest. Let's put that in this way. Actually, I am going like this. Do you remember mission flipped mouse on this map? I think I flipped over there, right? Patience. Patience. Patience.
Oh, yeah.
Patience. Patience. Сука. Okay. How we can get some use over there? This is like the worst type of battle for this tank. This is the worst type of battle, because I played passively. Enemies have no team, and I'm choking on my own PP in this situation. Definitely far away from being ideal. For potential one-shots we have only Rasham. Yeah, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. There is nothing what you can do. This is the tank, right? Especially if you are making a decision that I made to play passively. Now, for a full happiness, we need to miss... I don't even want to shoot him. And everyone in their bitch is running away from us. Everyone in their mind knows that if the deaths are coming for you, you need to run. That's the tank. That's the tank. What can you do? Ludwig von Misses, thank you very much for 19 months. For free-to-play player, is Bone tank the best use of bones? I would say so. I would say so. Worth a try. Worth a try. You never know. You never know, fellas. 130 more average compared to the Vivi so far. I think Vivi is impressed already. I think Vivi is impressed already, fellas. What a fucking game. What a fucking game that was. Fellas! Can we have good GGs in the chat? That was awesome gaming experience. Very nice. Petronella, thank you very much for 62. High five. Honey, easily. I was T57 in the previous game that killed you. Like I said, good job, well played. You need to listen to what I'm saying, my man. By the way, the rating notes about the tank, more armor than Fava. Very fun one. Shot someone and ruin the day. Otherwise, extremely inconsistent RNG will ruin your day if you try to play properly. If you try to play properly, it's not the right way. More armor than Fava stage 2. Very fun to one-shot someone and ruin their day. Otherwise, extremely inconsistent. RNG will ruin your day. Maybe the ending should be RNG can. RNG can ruin your day as well, you know? Maybe that's the one thing. Because playing properly, what is the proper play? It doesn't make sense, right? My house door opened during the nighttime. Do I need to tell you it was effing cold and snow inside when I woke up? Hello, by the way. Deluge. That is an interesting one. Very interesting one. How the flying if your house door can be open whenever you sleep. Are you sure your items are still in place? You know, your most important stuff? Gugu, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hello, Skill. I am finally here so you can read my chat. Do I need to? Yeah. Godpack, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for gifting the sub as well. Thank you, Mr. Godpack. Thank you. RNG, please bless my shot and let me one shot. Grille! Thank you. It wasn't that hard, was it? It wasn't that hard. Grayscale, I just saw the Bond video. Maybe unpopular opinion. I think it is a bad thing. Tier 10 is full of DBVs. Of course, not for a long time, but we will get even more of our games in the matchmaking. Not good for lights medium players, in my opinion. Every and each situation, whenever Wargaming is selling one or another tank, will influence matchmaking in one or another way. There is nothing to change about it. It's just how it goes, it's just how it works. I think this is a short-term problem which will be solved in a couple of weeks whenever people will get bored of playing with DBVs. This is how I look. Bled. Kurva was waiting for me. Bled! I thought he wasn't looking here. It's okay, I deserve this. I deserve this. Well, so far, 1,000. That's fucking great. That's absolutely amazing. Hip hip hooray. What a fucking tank this is. One mistake against it and you are gone. That's fair. Good day. Today challenge is the highest assist damage from today. As long as I am here for about 2.5 hours, will be paid in bits. Vampire, we have a problem. Today I do not play with light tanks. Today I do not play for ratings. So we have a problem. You need to come up with something else if you want to, or we can just do our business and you can take the highest assisting damage overall which we are going to get, which is going to be couple K, right? I am not going to be playing for a light tanks. If you would read the title, exclamation mark title, you would see what we are going to do. What tanks left for 2.5 hours? I am playing randomly with a battle with bond tanks. This is what I'm doing, and currently we are playing with the heavy tanks. You said I'm always going nowhere. Here I am. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. So yeah, it is unfortunately impossible in this type of situation. Hopefully this is understandable, right? So yeah, either highest blocking damage it is. Highest blocking damage it is. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I'm going to be playing with the bond tanks, right? So let's keep that in mind. Or do I want to? 2 games with the mouse, I would get 5,000 blocking. One game. One game with a mouse. Vampire, you fucked up. You fucked up, my man. You fucked up. You definitely fucked up, mate. It's okay. Mouse will go brr. And you know what is the funny thing? I could go through the middle of the field and get so much blocking. What is the best way to grind the bonds playing with the tier 10s? I never fuck up. Maybe that was my plan all along. Okay, I see, my man, I see. I don't have a tier 10. Well, then you do not really have too many of the options, do you? Then you do not really have too many of the options. How much blocking do you want me to get? Now this is the question. How much blocking do you want me to get with Mr. Mouse? 10,000 or donkey? 22,000. Vampire. In Prokurovka against the lower tiers. Easy. Easy. Prokurovka and lower tiers. Chat is drunk. How dare you? Chat would never drink. Chat would never drink. Twice your hit points. Double HP or sell. Interesting, fellas. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Skill 7 will dominate the clan wars. MTD. Beautiful, my man. That's absolutely amazing. I was considering this as well. Do I want to do that or not? And I made a decision not to go for it. Clan wars isn't the thing that I would love too much. Miss Jackie, how are you doing this fine day? And thank you very much for a tier 3 and 27 months of support. I appreciate you and I hope you are feeling very, very well. Should set up a team training and get 500,000 blocking. Nah, that's too easy. That is too easy, my man. That is too easy. Too easy. Hello. Hello.
Hauptgeschütz getroffen.
390 bits, thank you. The thing is, he thinks that I give a shit about that, but truth to be told, I don't. I don't. Oh, blad, E5.
Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
What to do now? And what to do now? Enemies took the hill, blad, they ruined the plan. Those bitches definitely ruined the plan. Not much what I can change about this. I need to be humble with the 3,000. The situation wasn't as great as I expected. I could have played over there forever and ever, but whenever there is the fucking E5 DBV and whatever else garbage on top, it's nothing what I can change about this. Accepted, better luck next time. It's okay, all good. You fund me! Coming with a big boy 50 gifted. You fund me. Admit it, you felt sad me getting gangbanged with a mouse. Admit it. You felt sad that I was getting gangbanged by in the mouse, right? That's why. That is a moral support, right? Fellas, Kurva flowers in the chat for you fund me. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. And boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I want to see wall of curvas. I said the highest one is today as long as I'm here, so who knows, we will get a good blocking game with a random heavy tank. I'm not going to be playing with a mouse forever and ever. We will see. You will let me know 20 minutes before leaving, then we will see what we can do with a mouse, but for now it is okay. For now, it is okay. My message, Ramen, feel free to copy-paste your message again. Skill is playing heavies on this map, on the other side still worth it. It depends on you. It depends on you. You can make whatever decisions that you want, but with a mouse I would not go all around the ice road. It just simply doesn't make sense. Anyways, let's return back to normal, shall we? I really want to play one more game with this tank. That's what I want to do. A small testing before you will play Magnificent Beast. Magnificent Beast, 4.4 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage, 6 kills, solid ace, wanker, and gazillion of the medals. Congratulations, you are killing it, my man. You are definitely killing it. Very, very good. Congratulations. Curva flowers. Yes, thank you. Thank you. About the time, my man. About the time.
Yeah.
Top level Greek is coming with a 10 gifted as well. My lovely top level Greek, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope I'm worth it as well. And I hope you are having a blast. More flowers, fellas. Fellas, you are spoiling me. You are spoiling me. And I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to play on the field. I feel like field is the right way to do the things. We'll see. I am grinding Manticore line and Gusor isn't even bad. The tier 9, I am liking it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, for spotting, I understand why people would enjoy that tank. I understand that. I understand. I would not call it the best tank in the world of tanks. It is very, very good spotter, I give you that, but other than that... when you do more average in the tier 8 than Death Star, fellas, you know the Death Star very well. I know the Death Star very, very well. It's one of those tanks with which you can be extremely successful with, right? You can get 10,000 damage like this. I did that multiple times. But in the same time, you need to keep in mind that you may have a horrible experience as well with the vehicle. So yeah. Got to support top one gifter for my favorite internet beggar. Oh, so this is how it goes. It's not about support in general. It's about being number one. Okay, you fund me. Okay, I see how it goes. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Or should I say maintain? Okay, okay. Spoiled mother trucker. I see how it goes. Number one, right? Okay, I see. I see. It's all about the big internet PP. I can respect that. I can respect that indeed. It's all about the big internet PP. Meanwhile, penguins for you, sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Fellas, more curva flowers in the chat. Also, Cash, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 23. Thank you. We're gaming my setup again on the game launcher. It shows hot dog style for 350 bonds, and in the game it says 450. Yeah. That's fair. I did not even notice that, to be fair with you. But that is fair. Good. Thank you very much for information, my man. Thank you. By the way, where this game goes, I have a feeling that enemy team is a bit fried. Thank you very much for your insane generosity, fellas. I truly hope that I am worth it and you are entertained. I truly hope so. Thank you. Okay, good. Felice is sniping from the back. Leo Patai is sniping from the back. It wasn't the smartest choice from my side to play in this area, to be fair with you. But it changes nothing that we are going to make a hardcore pressure. Smart play, very smart play. But once again, it changes absolutely nothing. Because overall, we would take one for the team and we would simply keep crossing here, so it's irrelevant. Bad play by me. I needed to play in the heavy line. Who would expect that we would not meet anyone here? Hmm? That is straight up unfortunate, my friends. That is straight up unfortunate. I don't really think we can change anything here. If I'm not getting involved, I am not getting anything. If I am pushing in front, I am dying. This is the situation which would be bad with any tank I play. It doesn't really matter. Bad play. Bad call. Bad call to play in the field. I was, you know, my initial thought was, okay, medium tank, medium tank, medium tank. The Type 57, the Type 59, all of them can make pressure here, but they refused to. They didn't, right? So, we haven't met anything. It's okay. Better luck next time. Would you prefer this or Defender? That's a different question, my man. That is a different question. I do not know. They have a very, very much different styles. I know that whenever I mark this tank, I do not love this tank. I remember it. It is rated average. It is, let's say, not my favorite tank. And looking into the stats, how we are performing now, it is a shitty ass session, okay? For example, with IS-5, we played 5 games. We figured out how the tank feels like. It was fine. Bled, this tank, it is just different story. I mean, to give a credit for this tank, 2 games were okay, 2 games were like 3,000, and 2 games were bad like this. One against the tier 10s where our team got overrun, and another game was this, right? That's garbage, that is garbage, that is okay, and that is okay, you know? Unlucky session, could be, maybe. One more and we are done with this tank. Didn't it got buffed since you marketed it? Not that I'm aware of, no. These weird games became normal in World of Tanks. Oh, I'm not even complaining. I'm not sad. I am very, very well aware of that, you know? Stay hydrated. Really? Fine. You won. Cheers. Hydration. Very nice. Very nice. And now you effed everything up. Wait a second. Honey! Would you be so kind to turn on coffee machine? Very nice. I will join you after the game. Okay. Coffee machine is on. I will make coffee and I will get more water over there, okay? Fellas, if you played with a Yoch tank or this M4I, what is your opinion about it? Do you think it is a good tank or do you think it's eh? This is how average is looking like. 1 out of 5, that bad. Let's speaking about the spoiled bitches. Speaking about the spoiled bitches, huh? Worse René. Oh, блядь. Okay. Focus! Focus, 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 focus. Hello! Low roll. I am actually pretty disappointed with this gun handling. I am pretty disappointed with this gun handling, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Not gonna lie. Good afternoon, Stuka guy. Greetings. I hope you are very, very well. He's playing properly. Hold down over there. I am kind of disappointed where the gun goes. I mean, he is properly hold down. I can go and F myself. Weird tank. I know that I marked it and I forgot about it. That's why I need more games to remember this vehicle, you know? Good morning from Yellow Knife Canada, King Baboon, you magnificent mother trucker. Greetings. I hope you are very, very well. Watching you with my little boy in the bed. Just woke up watching you from YouTube. Greetings, mate. Greetings. And I know that a lot of folks do enjoy and they're happy that we are multi-streaming at this point because Twitch may not be the proper choice, and in the same time, you know, not everyone wants to get involved into the chat conversation. Someone just wants, you know, just to chill, to get some background noise and to laugh from skill getting slapped, right? Which I can definitely respect. Which I can respect. Greetings for everyone on the YouTube. I hope you are having a lovely day and you are going to get a lot of variety today. My goal is to recheck the Bond tanks. As many of you know, Bond store got upgrade or update or refill, however you would call this, today. So we are just simply checking out what Bond tanks are worth of, you know? We are not going to raid the tanks. This is not what we are looking for. For that, I need to play on the press account to have full crews and everything. And then the situation is better in this way. Plus, on top of that, we haven't finished the tier 10 vehicles yet. But all in all, that's the plan. If you expected to annihilate Don't, I don't think... I never thought that this tank is the best tank in the world of tanks. I think the tank, honestly speaking, it's 3.5. I think this tank is just tiny touch above average. With a questionable gun, okay? This is what I think this tank is. Plus on top of that, let's get real. This pimple on top of the turret is kind of annoying as well, right? Everyone can slap you through that, so it can be painful. But overall, it's not a horrible tank. It's not bad tank. It is not a bad tank, fellas. Do you have all tanks on your account skill? Almost. I am missing probably a couple of the Clan Wars River tanks, but other than that, it's okay. American tanks have... All American tanks have pimples. Not quite, my man. Not quite. Not quite. Pay attention at the... I will give you example. What is the example without pimple? What is the example without pimple? T92. Here you go. Here you go. T57, Chrysler. Chrysler has tiny pimple. Not really penetratable. It is not ready to squeeze yet. It is not ready, my man. Okay, 4,100 damage, 4 kills, 800 assisting damage. It is not a bad tank, but it's not excellent tank, in my opinion. But that's okay. I need to refresh my knowledge. Anyways, give me a second. I will get myself coffee, okay? I feel like I would take a bit of the caffeine boost. It will take approximately 2 to 3 minutes, braba. Hello. Okay, brain refreshed. Everything is fine. I have coffee for myself. I have water. Beautiful. What do we want to do? Let's go with the other heavy tank, shall we? Let's go with other heavy tanks, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What else? What do you want to see next, fellas? From the tier 8 heavies in the Bone Storm. The first guy that says the name will get the tank. Cover 5. I'm aware of the cover 5, to be fair with you. I am aware of the cover 5. It is, for me, I know that some folks are looking into the cover 5 as a meme vehicle. For me, it is a bad meme. Okay? For me, it is a bad meme. Sure, you may meet the folks that won't penetrate you, whatever, but in reality, it's obvious. Shoot cupola penetrated. Shoot cupola penetrated. Right? I do not understand. Fellas, I have a question. Do you look into the cover 5 as a meme tank? Haha, what a fun tank to play with? Or it's only me? Because for me, it's not a meme. Meme tank, no, it's bad, it's okay. Cover 5 train is only use. I mean, cover 5 train can be fun, okay? I experienced it on the first hand. I experienced it as a heavy tank. To be honest, I think it's competitive. If you overside scrap, you have a strong armor, plus DPM is nice too. Plus great gold penetration, 219. You meet any heavy tank with a armor, you can go and F yourself. 219, it's rough. For pref matchmaking, gold, it's okay. I do not look into this the same way, but I respect that if you do look that 219 for pref matchmaking tank is okay. For me, it's not. It is weak. I mean, I'm looking into the tier 8s, and tier 8, if the tier 8, let's say Renier, it has 250 or 255, something like that. It's shit. Gold penetration, it's shit. But that's only me. Cover 5 versus XM, it's not even a competition. Meanwhile, XM standard has 270 penetration. Yeah, but it's tank destroyer. Aha! Take that! 200 millimeters of penetration. Take that, Chrysler. Overpowered, you say. Overpowered. I will give it to you. Haha! You know what is the funny part of all of this? This poor Indian Panzer. That was like the worst timing peak. The worst timing peak from the guy. Life of Brain, thank you very much for 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Skill. Hi, chat. Greetings. How are you doing? I don't even have too many of the things to say about this tank. Oh, blood, XM. XM, run. Everyone who knows who XM is, everyone is screaming and running away. Well, apart one gentleman, but he learned a very important lesson. He learned an important lesson. By the way, look at this. What do you want me to do in this situation? Chrysler is dangerous, Emil is dangerous, even Conceiver is dangerous. Agduna, 15 damage. Take that! Take that, indeed. Use carcass to hide your booba. My man, I have a booba to be seen, not to hide them. How about that? You think I play cover 5 in order to hide my booba? How dare you? How dare you? Asshole. Silicon booba skill. You know, I love the appreciation from your side, fellas. I love the appreciation from your side. You're amazing. You are absolutely glorious. Speaking about this game, honestly, it doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I do. It's game over. My lovely chocolate, thank you very much for 61. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you are well. Good morning, 61, and many more to come. You know what? We are in longer a relationship than you are with your girlfriend. He was baboon. I have a feeling that he was baboon, okay? I have a feeling he was baboon because he wasn't shooting. I just saw PP a bit up, okay? That's all I've seen. Also, just to let you know, for me, XM57 is looking like a spider, okay? For me, that tank is literally how spider is looking like. Like, you know, the bloody tarantula. Small head, big ass, and the legs. This is how it feels like to me. And it was late reaction, maybe. Which is never gonna happen with us since I'm 20 years with my wife. Vulgus. I'm not planning to retire anytime soon, my man. I'm not planning to retire anytime soon, just saying. Hi, Skill. Mimiza, greetings. How are you doing? I am going for a walk. Have a great session. Thank you very much. Betasak, I appreciate you, mate. And have a lovely one. Have a lovely one. It's okay. I'm not too upset. I'm not too sad. I'm feeling very good. XM is daddy long legs. Daddy long legs. Interesting. Where gaming matchmaking works perfect. Fellas, I'm not even bothering to complain about this. At this point, it feels like you are throwing the coin, you know? Are you winning or are you losing? Your skill doesn't really matter at this point. If your team is stronger, you win. If your tank is weaker, you can be the best player in the world of tanks. You're going to lose it. There's nothing what you can change about this. Oh my, look at this. Who is streaming? Hello, Sexy King. How are you doing this fine day? I got the first dose of coffee. Good luck with checking tanks from the Bone store. As usual, greetings from Vadimas. Greetings. I hope you are very, very well, my man. Hope you are very, very well. At least it is not 3 minutes game. You are right. It was 6 minutes game. So that was actually a pretty long one. All in all, I do not feel bad about that. It was completely fine. Also, cover 5, by the way, just to let you know, fellas, I don't think that cover 5 is a good tank, okay? I would not look at it. Wow, what a great vehicle. Let's give it 4 or 4.5 or 5 in the index page. I'm not even considering it, okay? And obviously, today we are not rating the tanks. We are just remembering the tanks because I am preparing for a YouTube video that I will be making for next week, and we are going to talk about every and each Bone store tank, which I recommend to buy, what kind of player I would recommend to buy to, and whatnot, you know? So yeah. Hey, does anyone know issue when you try to buy from the Bone store, it just says updating and never get the tank? Oh, that's weird. Maybe you have some sort of mods? Maybe it's a mod's fault. Get rid of the mods and maybe then it would work properly. I have a question. Which tank is better? Defender or IS-5? I lately played with IS-5 and it actually felt pretty okay. Not gonna lie. It felt like 3.5 star tank maybe. Defender selling point is a bit different. Defender selling point is armor. We can play with a defender after we will be done with a cover 5, okay? We can play with this tank after we will be done with this. Fine, so I will prepare for my car for a trip. I hope return before the stream ends. Enjoy your trip, my man. Enjoy your trip. Which bone store has the best gold value for a trade-in? I have no bloody clue. I'm not going to pretend I do not know. You need to check it out. You can do that easily via the index page as well, because there is a tank value in gold. When is the video of best camo for each tank? I am not planning to have a video of the best camo for each tank or each tank type. I'm not planning to do that. Are you going to make a bone store by guide? You will include snipers for the streams, or you include only tanks in the garage? My goal is simple. I want to make... I can tell you exactly what I want to do. I am figuring this out in my head. I want to have one general video which doesn't include the gameplay, which is purely talking same way, like type exclamation mark bones, and you will see that, right? That's one thing. The second thing is, the second part is to remake the videos with pretty much most of the bone store tanks that I haven't played in a year. So if, let's say, last video was back in 2023, or let's say start of the 2024, I may consider remaking it, right? So here you go. That's what I'm aiming for. That is what I'm aiming for. That is what I'm aiming for. I do not want to pick here because we know they have two bushwankers here. It's not worth it. Eskil, which tier 10 do you think grind the max credits? Well, let's start from the start. Tier 10 isn't for credit grind. Okay? Let's start from this. If you want to grind credits in the tier 10, in my opinion, you are doing this wrong. Let's start... He has a Rambok. Let's start from that, right? You do not want to grind credits in the tier 10. Right? Is it fair attitude? I believe it's fair. If you want to grind the credits, I would highly, bleh, that was bad play. I would highly recommend to play with the premium tanks, right? Yeah, he knew how to penetrate me, not much what I can do about that. Smart IS-6, everything was done properly by him. I must admit, I did not expect to take one for the team from the sniper schnitzel over there. The Sioux, right? Unfortunately, I'm tall enough to take one for the team, but let it be, it's completely fine. I definitely was impatient. I definitely could have get way more involved. I definitely needed to play safer and not to get involved as much, but it's cover 5. I want to make pressure. I want to be stupid with this tank. Doesn't really matter. Next, I don't really care. Next, I know exactly how the tank behaves. Also, I want to change something. How about this? I need to change this. This is what I'm looking for. Thank you very much. Also, next is Defender, right? So let's deal with that. Oh, wait, I just noticed you changed your headset. Really? Do I? Unbelievable. Hi, Skill. How is your day? Good, thank you very much. Skill, are you planning to make sort of what live tomato GG in your index page as well?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. This is what we are planning to do. Yes. The skill mod pack will give a lot of opportunities or a lot of abilities for a player. You would be surprised. You would be surprised how much it will give. So yes, my long-term goal, where the index page goes, to make one resource where you can find any information about World of Tanks. One resource. You won't need anything else. And this is a bold claim. I want it to be the best in every shape and every form. That being said, you can look at this however you want to, but 3D models in the index are the best. There is no better product in the market. There isn't a better product in the market where the 3D models goes, especially with a new feature, right? Which is to show ricochets, where to shoot to get ricochet to penetrate the tank, right? So yeah. What would be stats of players on the index? There would be stats of the players on the index, most likely yes. Not most likely, but 100% yes. We are working on this. The mod pack that we are building will have many features, and this is going to be one of those. Crep keys. Okay, thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, where the defender goes, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, where defender goes. This tank has one bad feature, and I believe most of you would agree with me. Gun. Defender would be completely fine and maybe even a perfect tank for a beginner, right? But the gun is asswipe, okay? I really want to highlight this. The gun handling is a problem. If Defender would have tiny touch better gun, it would be ideal. It would be solid banana out of 10. It would be a solid banana out of 10, fellas. It would be a solid banana out of 10. But nevertheless, it doesn't make this tank unplayable or it doesn't make this tank horrible. I don't think, even though the gun handling of this vehicle is shit, you can see that yourself, right? The armor is pretty much you buffed everything where the armor stats goes, right? And whenever you are, let's say, top tier, we are not talking about matchmaking against the tier 10s, right? Whenever you are top tier, you are just feeling great and you are just having the best time of your life. It's just how it goes. So yeah. Gun is VIP. If I play, they shoot me from 400 meters laser. 400 meters laser, you say? Interesting. Interesting. I would not call this laser. Let's put that in this way. Good thing about the gun, it is a decent penetration and 440 alpha damage. You can look into the things this way as well. You can look into these things this way for sure. Sure. Do you plan on marking 114 SP2 soon? No. At this point, I have so much activity. I'm not planning to mark the tanks anytime soon to begin with. What is the biggest highlight of all of this is I am trying to work my butt off, and I already do, to re-rate the vehicles for the index page, okay? That is the thing I am working the most. With some exceptions. For example, today's stream is exception. Today I am doing my diligence. I am doing the diligence to check out and to pretty much remember which tanks are great from the bond market and which are not so great, okay? This is what I am doing in this type of situation. That's all I am doing here, right? Just to remember. And don't get me wrong, I remember most of the tanks, right? I do remember most of the tanks, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I truly do. But some tanks are kind of forgot. Defender, by the way, isn't one of those. I know Defender very, very well. I know Defender very, very well. Poor gentleman. I know this tank fine. Okay. Good. T-34 is in the bond market, if I'm not mistaken, yes. As a matter of fact, you can use the filters to see which tanks are in the bond market as well, right? I'm pretty sure we have this in index. My lord, any hints about the modpack release date first half of the year? We are hoping to release it sooner, but the deadline is first half of the year. That's the goal. How have you enjoyed relating tanks until now? It's hard. It is taking more mental power for me than overall marking the tanks, but I don't hate it. You know, being completely honest with you, I do not hate it. And to the certain extent, I'm even excited to raid the old dogs, you know? And we're the... No! You bitch! You bitch! Okay, the game crashed. Not much what we can change about that. I must admit that the tank balance in the game... The tank balance in the game in the tier 10 is feeling pretty decent. There are not so many shitty ass tanks, right? But yeah. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Maybe it crashes because of RAM. I do not know why it crashes. I do not know. I do not know. I know I'm not only one who has this problem that once in a while the game is saying, F you. All report of a defender. Yeah, asshole, how dare he. What would you say the shittiest tier 10 at the moment, objectively speaking? I do not know. I do not know. I would definitely need to think about it. I would definitely need to think about it. Wait. I can check it out real quick. Probably. Obviously, it very much depends on the person, right? But... Tier 10. Rating 1. For what 215B is good pretendant for that, Fosh 155. MX30B is pretty shit. VZ light tank is pretty shit. Concept is pretty shit. The same T22 medium is disgusting. Type 5 heavy. There are pretty shit tanks out there. Let's put that in this way.
Oh, yeah.
If I need to choose one, the worst tank in the game, if I need to choose one. M485, really? Tier 10, honey? I do not know. I would have a struggle to choose one. I'm talking about the tier 10s. Hugs because the game crashed. It's okay, fellas. It's okay. Not much what I can change about that. High skill, when the rating would be finished? My deadline is half of the year. You may think that the rating is taking no time whatsoever and it's easy peasy lemon squeezy, but it isn't. In a 10-hour stream, I roughly can rate 10 tanks. There is 800 tanks in the game. That means I need around 800 hours in order to rate everything. Around 800 hours to rate everything. If we are ignoring the tier 4, tier 3, tier 2, tier 1, whatever, then probably 600 hours or something like this. It's a lot. 452K when we played with it, it's already rated. Not fully because the speed will change and whatnot. We are doing some internal changes, but this is off screen. Let's put that in this way. But it's plus minus rated already. About the 4th mark of excellence info, or 99 of your marks turning into the golden ones, would it affect your future goals? I would most likely create another account for that. I would most likely create another account for that to start everything from scratch. If we have, let's say, yeah, I do not know. I would need to think about this. I have two accounts, two personal accounts. One account is main account where I'm mainly focusing on getting the third mark of excellence on the tanks. And that's it. Night, whatever, just playing for tank requests, whatever else stuff. Doesn't really matter. And the other account is 100%. This is like my tryhard account. What I could be potentially missing is the budget account, right? But in the same time, I'm looking into the budget account and I don't see the point why would I do that, because my experience is still here, right? I understand how to play the game. I just don't see the point why would I do that. It just doesn't really make sense, does it? Wow, that's true dedication. I think playing one game for each 100 market tank will grant you 99 most likely. That's not the case, because a lot of tanks has been marketed on the other account beforehand, right? So yeah. So for example, do you remember the days when lower tier shitters had less hit points than they do now? So that means me playing one game with a tier 5 will lose me or cost me 20 to 30%. So I would need to redo that again on 100%. Do I want to do that? Not really. And, you know, it's... most likely I would be leaving that account. Most likely I would be leaving that account. Or to play it once in a while. So yeah. Did you or your guy who made your PC build overclock GPU? I have some crashes in World of Tanks when I overclocked mine. I have no clue what you are saying. I'm not going to pretend to be a strong PC guy because I do not understand this for shit. That being said, I do not know what overclock even means. Oh. The guy crashed. The guy actually jumped over there and he crashed. Oh well. Oh well. Which account is Katita playing on? Only art account. Imagine Skill knows what overclock is. Can you imagine? I can't. I cannot. Basically, overpowering PC, so it's more powerful, but it tends to crash when used to the maximum, kind of. I'm not good with PCs, but I really doubt that my PC is using maximum capabilities of what it could do, you know? I think my PC is powerful enough. When you put PC over a clock, oh, I have a clock under the PC, it's okay, it's like hand watch. Since I do not like to wear hand watches, I put them under the PC. So it's okay. Psych. Thank you very much for 32, I appreciate you, thank you. Nice. Personally, I believe Golden Mark Sakan 99 would be much loved by the most powerful players. Everyone would enjoy it. I can promise you that. Everyone would enjoy it. I have a free-to-play account, only bought like 2,000 boxes and like 15 premium tanks. Also, only play tier 8 and higher just to skip the rest. Trust me, it's free to play. That being said, 3.5 thousand damage or 3.4 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage next. By Wargaming standards, that is wow, Penguins 4. You know what, Vampire? You should be ashamed to even mention that. Only 2,000 loot boxes. Shame on you. You're not even scratching the 50% of the spenders in the World of Tanks. Shame on you. Horrible. Horrible. And you call yourself a whale? In the best case scenario, you are a bloody boss. In the best case scenario. Until you will become World of Tanks whale, you need to do so much more. Trust me. No, I call myself free to play, not whale. Ah, free to play. Okay, free to play. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. Boss, boss. Or should I say sea boss? It would be more understandable. Or does it mean the boss in the sea? Huh? Vesco, it's type of the fish. What do you think will happen if Wargaming do blade market with only 3 tanks available? Does the price skyrocket to billions? With only 3 tanks available. Sure. That would be. I think a lot of things are depending on the numbers which Wargaming is selling. If Wargaming sells 100,000, they are getting less resources. If Wargaming is selling, let's say, 1,000 tanks for a server, then the price is getting substantially bigger. You know? Because then they are hitting those folks who actually has a lot of resources, if that makes sense, right? Now, talking about Defender, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Talking about Defender. This tank has a nice armor, this tank has a nice platform as a whole. Everything is completely fine with it. But, there is always a but. The gun is just shit, okay? It doesn't matter how you are going to look at it, the gun is just shit. And in my opinion, this is the biggest balancing factor of the Defender. Some people would not enjoy it just because of this gun. And as a matter of fact, I know many folks who are playing with this tank without rammer. They're saying, hey, listen, DPM is still shit, okay? And that's actually a fair point. The DPM is still shit of the tank. So you get rid of the rammer and you are able to be more competitive in this way, right? Is it the right way to play the game? You tell me. You tell me. Jason Statham deals wasn't the Blade Market event. It was Blade Market. It was Blade Market, for sure. No peak today. Come on. Come on! No, it wasn't. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I have a question. What is the badge or what is the sign of the Blade Market that Wargaming has been using for years? What is the sign of the Blade Market? No, tell me. Money! Okay, that's also a sign. Crow, exactly. That is a crow or a raven. How the most latest store was looking like? But still, it had a raven badge. Wow. And you know what? It's completely irrelevant how Wargaming is calling the event. Is it Blade Market? Is it Golden Gnome Hunt? Is it Build Your Tank? Or is it whatever else? It is absolutely irrelevant, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. The point of this thing is still the same. It is still the same, right? It is still the same, fellas. Keep this in mind. I still think Defender is one of the most beginner-friendly tanks out there. I still think that Defender is one of the most beginner-friendly tanks out there. Where the premium goes, this is literally the tank that folks should consider getting first. Because the armor of this mother trucker is bloody crazy for its tier. The armor is absolutely ridiculous for its tier. Sure, gun handling, yeah. I hear that, I know, I agree, the gun handling is a stinky pooper. I get it. But where the performance goes overall, what new player needs? New player needs forgiveness levels, right? So whenever you make bad decision and whenever you go in front like crazy mother trucker, you are going to survive the shit that you have done, right? And this is what Defender has to offer. So even to this day, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Defender is a solid tank. 4 to 4.5 in my opinion. Key 2 gun is even worse than Defender gun. Key 2 gun, at least in my opinion, is even worse than Defender gun is. And I would not call Key 2 complicated tank to play. I definitely wouldn't call that. If our gaming was honest, Blade Market would be called "We Want Your Kidney." Fellas, you are treating Wargaming as they would do something horrible or disgusting. Listen, you can look into any company out there, right? Look to the same Nvidia, right? Or whatever else. Every and each company wants your money. Unexpected. How dare the business to think how they can get more money? Mind-blowing. Fellas, look into your job, whatever you do for living, right? Don't you want to get paid? Don't you want to get paid more? Everyone wants to get paid more. It's just how it goes and it's just how it works, fellas. And you know, in this type of situation, looking into some of the comments, over gaming greedy horse. Sure, they're greedy. Sure. Everyone wants to make money, fellas. Doesn't matter what we are talking about. Are we talking about World of Tanks? Are we talking about the Hero Wars, Raid Shadow Legends, or fucking Candy Crush? It's irrelevant. Doesn't really matter. Every game wants to make money, right? And sure, you can enjoy the game. You can enjoy the game for free. You do not need to pay for a game, right? You pay differently. You pay with your time. So, you know, we agree, but don't call it Blade Market. Call it auction. It doesn't really matter. It's wording, my man. Is it Blade Market? Is it auction? Or is it anything else? It's irrelevant. It is naming of something. I don't really think it makes any difference whatsoever. Do you feel the difference, fellas? I call market store, I call market bazaar, or I call a Blade Market. It's play with the words. In the end of the day, the thing is still the same. You give resources, you get in return whatever price or whatever item you purchase, right? It's the same shit. Yeah. It literally doesn't matter how you are calling the event. I personally do not look into the things in this way that, there is a Blade Market, there is assembly store, there is, I do not know, Gnome sell or something. It's the same shit. Market is market, that's it. Carver, thank you very much for 16 months. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. I want to see Type 62. I cannot promise you to see Type 62 anytime soon. I'm focusing on the heavies at this point, okay? I want to refresh my mind with the heavy tanks. That's why we should gamble everything instead. Oh, man of the culture. Man of the culture. Very nice. Very nice. Let's call it charity shop. Charity shop is a bit different stuff, right? Charity is a bit different stuff, and at least in my opinion. But that's only me. And you know, once again, from the player perspective, I think the things could be significantly worse. I think things could be significantly worse. Just imagine, fellas, even the loot boxes. Every and each of you know my attitude towards the loot boxes. I do not hate loot boxes as a whole. I understand that to the certain extent it's either gambling or either buying the mystery box or whatever that is, right? My biggest problem of all this is that you cannot buy items outside of the box. That has been my problem since the first loot boxes, right? And that was kind of sad. It definitely, if it would be fixed, it would be better. But think about this. I am pretty sure there is significantly different levels of the loot boxes out there. For example, get yourself a blade attachment on any MMORPG game, and you have 0.01% chance to get the blade attachment you are looking for. Think about this. Think about this. Imagine that. Wargaming is selling the most overpowered tank ever. I don't bloody know. Use your imagination. The TIE 5 Heavy, let's call it TIE 5 Heavy. It's beating everything. The best tank, the best armor, the best accuracy, the best speed, everything is the best. And they put it into the loot boxes with 0.0001 chance to get one. Talking about the milking, fellas. The current situation which we have is definitely not the worst. It could be definitely worse, fellas. It could be definitely worse. But if they would do something like this, they would kill the game. They would make a ton of money, but they would kill the game. I think the whole point of the World of Tanks, they are trying to walk the thin line of game longevity, or however it's called, right? For a game to survive long and to make as much money as they can. I think this is a thin line what they are doing. So yeah. Skill, but they have 50 boxes tank guaranteed. Yeah, absolutely. I am not, like I said, the current loot box system isn't bad. Apart one thing, you cannot buy the tanks outside the box. That's the problem, right? And the value is also there as well. We need to keep this in mind. Anyways, 4.1 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. Defender is just as I remember. Pretty strong mother trucker armor-wise, right? With pretty bloody derpy gun. Defender is still fine to this day, at least in my humble opinion. It is still completely alright. That being said, let's go with other premium tank, shall we? Hello, my sexy beast, tanky you, greetings. Remember the days when all wanted I-59? How the game changed? Oh yeah, absolutely, but it's understandable that the game changes over time, right? Okay, let's go with IS-6. Let's go with old school IS-6. How about that? I cannot remember when I played with this mother trucker last time. It's been some time. Fellas, I am focusing on the heavy tanks at this point. If you choose Key 2 or Defender, I own Key 2. I would choose Defender over Key 2 all the time. I would choose Key 2 over Defender anytime. Publid. I would choose Defender over Key 2 anytime, any day. If you think Defender is bad, gun handling wise, check out Key 2. Key 2 is disgusting. So yeah. You can buy the tank outside the box 1 year later, but not all of them. Yeah, sure. With some examples of maximum FOMO, for example, heavy tank, right? IS-6 was my first premium tank, great times back then. Wrong tank. It is IS-6B, not IS-6. Oh, wow. Please forgive me. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, please forgive me. That was absolutely horrible and absolutely disgusting. My bad. Yeah, we took the other tank. Let's go on to the heavy line. I6 is the time machine. It makes me feel like 2015. Hello, Skill. How are you doing? I just had a thought. Would it be possible to make index page 3D models to see both tanks? For example, IS-7 versus E100, you can see where you can penetrate side by side page instead of checking one by one, if you know what I mean. I know what you mean. I think it is too niche of the thing. You can open 2 tabs. I don't think we would put the resources and time into this. I just don't think it's a good feature. I understand the point of it. I truly do, but why? You can simply open 2 windows, right? Or you can have 2 screens if you do have it, right? And in the same time, that would mean that you are paying the price. You are paying the price of the how big screen, how big the 3D models are to begin with. I just don't see that being a great asset, you know? I mean, it's only me. Maybe some folks would look at this differently, but for me, I just don't see the point. And I'm just going to be honest, you know? I'm going to say that straight in the face. But what do you mean by speed change on 452K? What do you mean by speed will change in the 452? Speed rating isn't final yet. That's what I mean. It is not final rating. That means from 3 or whatever the tank has, it can go to 2 or to 3.5 or 2.5. I will recheck it off screen or off stream, right? This is what I'm doing. Sell out train. Beautiful. Mwah. 10 Raul. Thank you very much for 17 months. I appreciate you. And for whoever I will get defender, I will put my skill commander 3.0 from Fava to Death Star. Beautiful. Also, Penguins 4, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for for gifted sub as well. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you. I kind of want to peek like this. By the way, where this tank goes, this tank is pretty much the same situation as a defender, but worse. It has quite a bit of the armor, right? It definitely has quite a bit of the armor. But defender is pretty much better. Defender is better. And the gun handling, the biggest problem of this tank isn't the gun handling on itself. It is the penetration values. 200 millimeters of penetration with a standards, 225 with a gold. That's pathetic. That is pathetic. In order to make IS-6 a bit better, you don't need to do too much. Just add a bit of the penetration with a gold ammo, and it would be already significantly better tank, at least in my opinion, right? Is IS-6 still does IS-6 still have +2 matchmaking or +1 matchmaking? Yes, sir, it does. This tank is still +1 -2. That penetration was 186. No, you are wrong. The penetration is 196 at this point. So you are mistaken. Okay, gold on. Yeah, I paid way too much of the price to arrive to position. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. I overestimated my powers. I need to be a bit more intelligent with this tank. By the way, IS-6, I don't really think IS-6 is the average tank nowadays. I think IS-6 deserves to be rated in ballpark of 2. This is what I think about IS-6. When we receive 3D skin on DBV, that sorry skin, I have no fucking clue. I do not know. I'm not wargaming. They said in the article that they are working on it or they are on the final stages. So yeah. I mean, back in my time, the penetration was 186. That's not the first penetration with IS-6. The first penetration of IS-6 was 175, after that 186, and after that 196. Yeah, 175 was the penetration. The gun from the tier 7 IS, if I remember this correctly. So yeah. IS-6 is so outdated with all new premium tanks, it feels like +3 matchmaking for IS-6, exactly. The Bone, I am with you. This vehicle feels outdated piece of shit. It truly does. It truly does. Comparing to how it used to look like back in the day, the tank is, let's say, far away from being ideal, right? Let's say like that. Alright, skill and chat, I'm going to visit a friend. Take care and have fun rating. We are not rating, we are just remembering the tanks. There is nothing to rate, VODs. Have a good one, my man, and enjoy your day. Enjoy your day, mate. Garbage game, unfortunately, not much what I can change about this, but that blind assisting damage actually saved us. So that is kind of fine. By the way, do I have a field modifications on this mother trucker or not? Ah, no field modifications. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I wouldn't pay IS5 even if I would be paid in gold. Dexy? IS6. Okay, I see. You fixed it. IS5 is actually significantly better than, let's say, IS6. By the way, this matchmaking for IS6 is making it feel like old powerful mother trucker. This is the matchmaking which you are crossing your fingers and you are trying to get. You are hoping to get this type of matchmaking, fellas. You are crossing your fingers to get something like this. Would you look at that? 900 games. IS6 from back in the day, but I traded IS6 for Defender a while back, and that is the best trade you could ever make. Good. Good. I think that Defender and IS6 is on the whole different level. Regards for Krabbit Island. Whiskas, enjoy your vacation, my man. Enjoy your vacation. Defender is better than IS6, I agree. Hello, skill and chat. How's it going? Gazvot, thank you very much. Everything goes pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. We are remembering the tanks from the Bone Store because I'm preparing to make a YouTube video, I mean, in my head, right? By playing with all of those old school tanks at this point and to see which tank I would recommend for people to buy, which tank I would not recommend for people to buy. It is, let's say, important preparation, right? And in the same time, I think it is entertaining as well for folks, especially considering that the Bone Store got updated lately. Would you pick Defender or 1-2 TM? It depends what you are looking for, where the playstyle goes, my man. It depends on you what you are looking for, okay? I'm going to say that straight. Both of the tanks could work. Both of the tanks could work. For example, this clueless tier 6. This tier 6 is thinking egg tuna. Or what to do? Or what to do? Egg tuna! This is what he's thinking. He cannot do absolutely anything about this. He cannot do absolutely anything about this. And this is exactly what we want to see. Look how explosive on. I'm pretending I'm a tourist. Nah! 580! 580! You like it like that? Beautiful. Beautiful. He's a submarine. He's a submarine. He's a submarine. Okay, good. Now, Mr. Defender, Mr. Scorpion, how are you doing this fine day? Hi. Nah, 500. Like it? Oi, 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 oi. The question is skill. Do you like it? I love it. I love it. Which is better, IS6 or Turchanikov? I would say the new tank is better. I played with a new tank lately and the armor felt so bloody good of this mother trucker, it was crazy. It was crazy. Is it L3? It is L2, sir. How is the tier 10 matchmaking? Everything is completely fine. Thank you very much. Talk to me. How are you doing, sexy beast? How are you doing, my man? 52, let's go. Thank you very much for tier 2 and 52. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Defender is in the Bone Store, sir. This is where Defender is. I can buy only one, Defender or Guard. Two different tanks with two different playstyles, sir. I would love to say this one is the right choice for you, but it depends on you. It depends on you, my man. It very much depends on you what you are looking for. Keep this in mind. I personally, we are talking about me. We are talking about my playstyle. I will take guard over defender. Even though most likely it's not as powerful as a tank. And would you consider guard versus 1-2? I prefer guard because it's more my playstyle. 1-2 TM is fine. There is nothing bad about it. But for me, guard is better. Is it fair argument?
Much obliged.
Fellas, in this game, did IS-6 felt bad? Simple question. Did IS-6 felt bad in this game? Not really, right? Not really. Good. We met tourists. We slapped them left, right, and center. That's great. That's great. But we are talking about the tier 6 matchmaking and very, very inexperienced players, right? We are talking about. Trust me. Not every game will be like this. And yet still, let's get real. Speaking about the tier 8 standards nowadays, is 4,000 combined or 4,000 damage, whatever. Is it phenomenal performance nowadays? No, not really. With Baza 176, I would get this score and I would say, blad, I lost mark of excellence. This is literally what I would say. Shit game. Could be better. So you see, those are a bit different levels. Those are a bit different levels. With which tank you think it would be good way to buy to make more credits? I would like to buy one and only one, but I'm confused. Yeepy, what is your favorite tank in the game and what is your style in the game? I need to know that before answering to your question. I have a question. Do you play only with bone tanks or you also raid them for index? I only play for bone tanks. I don't want to raid them for index. It's not the time yet. I'm not in that... I'm not in that stage, let's put that in this way, okay? So, yeah. Kiga, greetings. Thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. What flavor you are vaping, tobacco or some fruits? Some fruits. Sexy Beast, greetings, my man. Also, greetings, chat. Emil Fox, I see you. How are you doing, my man? I hope you are very, very well. I love medium tanks and I love tank destroyers. Be more specific. Which tank destroyers and which medium tanks? More specific. Specific, my man. We will try to help you. 3.8 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. That was a good game with IS-6. Everything was completely fine and everything was nice. Well, I'm looking for a credit farming. What do you recommend? I need to know more information. I need to know more of your style. You know, saying credit farming, sure. You want to see the credit farming tanks? Can show you the credit farming tanks.
Oh, yeah.
All of them. All of them. All of them. You can farm credits with all of those tanks. This is how many premium tanks in the tier 8 do we have. Not including tier 7 and tier 9. So, you know, you need to be more specific. Avatar, thank you very much for 28 months. Give me tourist, just join them. Hiking Baboon, would you mind explaining field modifications for 5-year-old me? In few words, there is always stone, prawns, and cos. I am confused. Cheers, mate. Honestly speaking, it depends on your preferential. You need to just simply drag this. You need to drag the mouse and you can see what you are getting and what you are losing, where the field modifications goes. In the nutshell, the most important thing is to fully grind the field modifications, and after that, I would recommend to check out the index page for field modifications, and you will see that. Or alternatively, just simply check it out. Just read it and figure out what you are looking for exactly, right? Did you rate the new DBV? I did not rate that tank yet. What is your opinion about that star for bones after assembly store? No bad things, no bad... nothing bad to say. More tanks. That is for sale for a bonds. The currency that can be grinded and not being bought in a way. I don't see any problems. Do you? I do not see any problems. Wait a second. Let me help for the EP. Okay. I am big fan of Gavnica. Not yet at the tier 8. Okay. And big fan of the T-34. Okay, Yippee, you are new player in the game. You don't need premium tank. From what you said, I would guess you have maybe 1,000 games, maybe something like this, Yippee. Am I correct? Am I correct? Because if so, you don't need to go for a premium tank. 2.5 thousand games, still pretty new player in the game, right? 2.5 thousand games in the World of Tanks, you are new. You don't need to instantly rush and buy the premium tank. I can see that you are definitely a beginner. And Gavnica is very different from the tier 8, and T-34 is very different from the tier 8 as well. I personally would recommend for you not to rush to put your money instantly. Don't do that. Relax, take it easy. 2,000 games, you are very, very, very new in the game. You don't need to instantly open your wallet. Relax, take it easy. Complete the daily missions, grind the tank slowly but surely, explore the game. It's not the time. I know I just want to make one for credits and I need advice. Okay, look, how many bonds do you have? You should be having some bonds from the missions and whatnot, right? Wait until you will get 8,000 bonds and you don't need to even open your wallet. What is extremely good, what is very good for a tier 5 shitter is M10. Is it worth whatever 2,000 bonds or 3,000 bonds? It's not really good for credit farming. The best credits are in the tier 8. So yeah, this is what I would recommend, right? If you really want to have a premium tank, right? Wait until you will have 8,000 bonds. How many bonds do you have, Yippee? Give me a second, fellas. Let me help gentlemen and we can move on. I'm still watching you while flying above India at the moment, going back to the Hamburg. This is crazy to me. Enjoy the stream, my man. Perfect entertainment. 2.8 thousand at the moment. That's completely fine. That is completely fine. Don't rush. I understand you want a premium tank. I get it. But there is no need to rush. Truly. The thing is, it is impossible to give you the perfect tank for what do you prefer now because you are just way too new into the game. And what the Gavnica has to offer, right? It's nothing like the Kilian or Donkevica or Bletskavitsa. This is nothing like those tanks, right? So yeah, and for T-34, it's too generic of the tier 5. Yeah, it's good tier 5. I am with you. It is good tier 5, but you don't need that. Do they sell T-34-85? Okay, you want a premium tank? T-34-85. T-34-85M is what you are looking for. In the lower tier, this tank is beast. This tank is beast and one of the best tier 6 shitters. But that would mean that you would need to buy some tanks later on in the future. That's what I would recommend. T-34-85 godlike. Yep. This is what I would recommend. Is it a fair recommendation for a newer player in the World of Tanks, fellas? Is it fair? I did try it in a mission and it's really good. So here you go. You can buy it. It's going to be $10 or whatever that is. Or even better, if you are a cheap whore as I am, wait until the discounts. Discounts will be here eventually, right? And you will be able to get it. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, right? Cheaper. So yeah, that being said, let's continue. Sorry for a break, fellas. I really wanted to help this gentleman. Moving on next. We tested this, we tested this, we tested this, we tested this. Cover 4 Kreslevsky. I know Cover 4 Kreslevsky pretty well, to be fair with you. I know Cover 4 Kreslevsky pretty well. Where are you? BAM? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't really think. I mean, Can't spot this 1.7, but in the same time, this is probably better after this and after that. Com expert, it's okay. It is okay. Now, for this, let's go for hardening, and we are going to be okay. I remember when you could farm silver with a Hellcat. Good old days, right? Good old days. Good old days. The best to complete an recruitment program for free. Sure. I do not even know about the recruitment. I know. Whenever you are being recruited into the game or whenever you are recruiting other person in the game, I know that. You just lowered our gaming revenue. Their lawyers are looking for you. My man, for me, it's not hot, not cold how much people are spending in the game or on the strippers or in the strip club or in the casino. This is not my business, right? But if the person wants an advice, I'm trying to give the best advice as I physically and possibly can, right? And it very much depends on the answers, right? What I am getting from the player. If I see that the player is new and I see the answers are to the certain extent not fully set, right? I cannot recommend the person instantly go and spend 50 euros on the game. You know, I just simply cannot do that. It doesn't allow me to. I just can't. If the guy is coming to me and the guy is saying Pantera P44 is my favorite tank, I instantly say Progetto. You need to wait until Progetto will be on sale and you will get the tank that you will be satisfied with forever and ever. But when the guy is saying, you know, his favorite tank is tier 5, which I respect that, there is nothing bad about that, right? And I know that the guy haven't tested most of the tanks or he doesn't know their playstyles. I just simply can't recommend one. I just can't. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. That was good advice. He might even leave the game fast if he stays. He can buy the tier 8 later. Sure. 100%. And you know, if you want to start spending money on the game, which is completely fine, most likely the best way to spend the game is 10 euros monthly. And it is for your 30 premium days, right? Bad shot. For your 30 premium days and for 1000 gold. I think it's called I don't even know. In the store I remember this one. This is how I started and it is great. You have a premium days, everything is completely fine, everything is Gucci. Plus on top of that you have the gold for the mounting. It's amazing. Can you afford 10 bucks monthly? You tell me. What is the difference between going for premium time 30 days or World of Tanks Plus subscription? The difference is pretty big in my opinion. For whenever you are getting a package guaranteed 30 days of premium and 1000 gold, you are not forced to play the game on the weekend or you're not forced to play the game every single day, right? Whenever you buy VOD Plus, if you want to get the biggest value of the VOD Plus, you need to play 120 to 150 games a week. This is a lot of gaming. Think about it in this way. You are playing 20 games a day, which is as a bare minimum probably 3 hours, right? So that is a difference. So if you are buying, let's say, premium account, premium time, right? You skip the day, yeah, doesn't really matter. If you buy VOD Plus, you kind of want to get everything what you can get from the VOD Plus, right? And that means you need to grind those this gold. Cancel service, it's not about the cancel service. There is nothing bad about I don't think that the VOD Plus is a bad value or something, you know. This is not what I mean. This is not what I mean. I never said that. I personally don't even buy VOD Plus because I don't think it is good for me or it is good enough for me, even though I play the game so bloody much. But I have gold. I'm okay. I am okay. Okay, this is one powerful play. Good. Everything is completely fine. Hi. Hello. Unfortunate. This could have been so much bloody better. This could have been much better. I could potentially go into the deep shithole in front, but I made a decision not to do that. Was it a good decision? I am not entirely sure. Was it the finest decision by me? It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. I barely do a game every few days. I'm way too invested into the gobbling path of the World of Warcraft. Just wanted a good advice from you, and you said what plus is more beneficial to activate for active player. Sure, I think this is the case, because otherwise you are not going to use your abilities. It's the same thing like you would buy, I don't bloody know, Disney Pass, right? You went to the Disney World once, you know, let's say from Lithuania. You went to the Disney World once, and that's it. What is the point to buy the biggest package, which you would get benefits or the discounts if you are returning back? It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make financial sense, right? So here you go. Skill, how is your day going? Very, very good. Thank you, Sarah. What is your fastest way? What is the fastest way to earn bonds? I am 1,500 short to buy Death Star. I think there is pretty much only one way to earn bonds. You are playing either your tier 9 premium tanks or tier 10 tank standard tanks, and you are going for your weekly limit. In a week, with a tier 10 tank, you can get 100 bonds. You are getting somewhere between 3 to 7 bonds per game, if I'm not mistaken, right? So yeah, just play tier 10s, and this is how you are doing the things. Obviously, there is more options, and as an example, Battle Pass is giving you bonds, various events are giving you bonds, right? And nowadays what Wargaming has done, Wargaming made the bloody roulette whenever you are finishing Battle Pass grind, so I would not act surprised that if we would have players who are going to complete Battle Pass just like this with a gold, and after that they will keep spinning the bloody scratching tickets by playing the game and getting bonds in this way, right? So yeah. Interesting. That is my plan. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever. I want to give you a massive hug, but I will give you a virtual one for you instead. Hordes, that's very much appreciated, and thank you. Thank you very much. Gosh, I saw you play Defender. I'm like, okay, let's go strong. Boy, let's play Defender. I got tier 6, tier 8 game mines. I'm literally got, well, 15-2, but more interesting part, we destroyed all them in 2 minutes 37 seconds. Managed to get 3 shots. I simply don't have time for more. Was pushing like there is no tomorrow. Dave, I have no doubts whatsoever. Yeah, you had a stronger team, and your team pretty much obliterated enemies. There is nothing what you can change about this. Welcome to the World of Tanks in 2025. Just how it goes. Is it a love to invite your Twitch account to recruit program? That's the easiest way to get premium tanks bonds. You can do that, but for someone, you know, to create a new player, to create just another account just to get a premium tank, it's very time consuming from what I heard. But yeah, there is always opportunity and possibility. There is always opportunity and possibility. Salaries, greetings, I see you. Okay. I want to show how this mother trucker is looking like. Cover 4 Kreslevsky. By the way, where Cover 4 Kreslevsky goes, in my opinion, the biggest selling point of this vehicle isn't armor. I think it is a gun. Gun of this vehicle is pretty solid. 2.8 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage, that's okay. I cannot complain about this. And looking into the tank overall, right, if you would click on the 3D, armor-wise, Yikes, that doesn't feel very, very good, does it? Look at this, 150 armor, 180 armor, you are just getting slapped like there is no tomorrow. Side scrapping could work from this side, but once again, if you met someone with a gold, it's called go fuck yourself. You are going to get slapped. But once again, with this tank, you can even snipe, to be fair with you. The gun is definitely capable of doing that without bigger problems whatsoever. I think it is important thing to highlight. Did you see the new crew changes? I haven't seen the crew changes. I mean, I watched the Wargaming video about the new patch, but I did not pay too much attention, to be fair with you. Whenever it will come to the game, I will check it out. Good morning, kind sir. Can I ask you a favor, please? My girlfriend is visiting today. Can you wish me luck? I am going to ask her to marry me. I am very nervous. Blame me for that loss. You shouldn't be. It is going to be the happiest day in her life, my man. There is nothing to be worried about. There is nothing to stress out. Believe me. Whenever she is going to see that red box or blue box or whatever box you have, her legs will be like, I mean, it's going to be harder to stay on feet, if you know what I mean. So you are fine, believe me. Whatever you are doing, whatever plan you got, you are going to be okay. Believe me. Her heart will beat 10 times faster than yours. You got this, my man. You got this. Everything will be okay. Skill, I got P44 Pantera and I got 3 draws in a row. Unfortunate, my man, but long games. Look at this. Beauty. Erki, thank you very much for 16 months of support. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Actually, we can make quite a bit of pressure here. By the way, this tank ain't bad. If you have, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I have the question regarding cover for Kreslevsky. If you have this tank, what do you think about this vehicle? Would you agree with me that the tank is fine, or would you say it is a piece of shit and skill? How dare you to say something like this? How do you know? Did you propose for Vivi? I'm still waiting until she would propose for me. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting, my man. You know, I want to feel like this. I want to feel like my body barely can my legs barely can hold my body. You know, that's what I'm hoping for, and that's what I'm waiting for. And nowadays it's 2025. It's completely fine. Cover 4 is okay. It's okay if you play against the tier 6. And against the higher tier, what is the problem? Wait, what? Since when did the Death Star appear in the Bond store? Since today. Since today. Being top tier is always good, sure. I'm with you, but it's not a game changer for this tank. At least I do not look into this as a game changer, you know, that's it. If you are bottom tier, you are effed. The gun of this tank is actually making quite, packing quite a punch. Let's put that in this way, okay? Okay. Ooh. Fucking Borat. Well, that was a bad pick. Not much what I can change about that. I knew that Miel and Borat is sitting somewhere around this area. I'm very, very well aware of that. But I still picked like an idiot. Not much what I can do about that. I just need to say, I'm sorry. Bad play. Can't complain about that, can I? I cannot complain about that. There was a time, before let's say 8 years, there was a tank request. You were going crazy when there were cover for Kreslevsky and Chieftain requests. I assume I assume... I remember the Chieftain Tier 8 request. I remember cover for Kreslevsky. I never gave a shit too much about this tank. To be fair with you, it never was an issue for me personally. At least I can't remember. Maybe it was? Who knows? But maybe that's only me. Recently, all my shots are falling before the enemy. I am doing something wrong? Not really. Depends on the tank you are playing with, and once again, the RNG can be a cunt. What do I mean by saying this is sometimes you can do everything ideally, and yet still RNG will F you so hard it's not even funny. It is not even funny, my man. So please keep this in mind. Please keep this in mind. RNG can be most beautiful thing and the worst thing in the world of tanks in the same time. That is unfortunate, but you know, it doesn't really matter with what kind of tank I would play. If I play like this, if I mess up to this level, there is nothing what I can change about that. The score will be the same. The score will be the same over there. And actually we can make pressure here. I would guess meal. No, Borat. Run. Run, you bastard. Wow, yow, 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 yow. Run. Run. I like whenever you are running. Run. Beautiful. Now the last remaining mother trucker, where he could be. He could be over there and he could be here in front. He could be here as well. Who knows? When are we going to see a wrecked marble baboon statue in the museum? That is a great question, my man. When? Tell me. Tell me when. Okay. Charlie 0. No? Right there. Right there. Says it is a team fault, not yours. Really? Oh, beautiful. Skill, will you sometimes do marking or just rating focus from now on? My plan is very, very simple. I want to finish the tier 10 re-rating. After that, we are going to be playing approximately 1 week as a break for marks. After that, we will start the tier 9. After that, 1 week for marks. After that, tier 8. Re-rating, then probably 2 weeks for marks or something like this, depending on the time that we have left. Right? It is a rough one. The thing is, I set the timeline for myself till the end of the summer to re-rate all tanks. To be completely honest with you, I don't really mind about the tier, let's say, below the tier 4. I don't care about that. It's okay. It's not necessary because I do not play with those tanks. Tier 5s are as slow as I'm going because of the mark of excellence. So that's the goal, but it's difficult. What map should I choose to ban skill for 3 maps as not have a tank? I did ban Paris, but I'm thinking about banning 2 others. Any recommendation? EP. So I assume you are using the... I assume you are vote plus, right? So that means you can ban the 3 maps. Well, it very much depends on you. It's not about me what I would ban, because I personally do not ban maps. I want to play everything, right? So yeah, it is completely up to you. If you are getting annoyed whenever you are playing one or another map, you can always ban it, right? Sure, to the certain extent, you know, there could be some choices, but it very much depends on your preferentials. So there is no easy answer. For example, watch this. Folks, what did you banned as your maps? Let's say 2 maps that you banned, fellas. What did you ban? I am asking because I see every streamer ban some once. I do not ban shit. That means I'm not your every streamer, right? Ban Tundra twice. Ends Gimmelsdorf. Here you go. Shitfield and Abbey. Here we go, my man. Here we go. Prokurovka Paris Redshire. Redshire, how dare you? How dare you? Prokurovka is a banned map. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself, my man. Horrible. Disgusting. Okay, we are done with cover for Kreslevsky. I remember everything what I needed to. I am completely fine with this tank. I know what this tank has to offer, and the biggest selling point is the gun. That being said, let's go with other tank, shall we? Other heavy tank. We played this. We played this, now Chrysler, to remember. Although, to be fair with you, I know Chrysler very, very well. It is nothing extraordinary. Pretty much side scrap like a crazy mother trucker, right? Side scrap like crazy mother trucker and spam gold. That's all there is to say about this tank. I banned Paris as soon as they added the ability, and it never ever crossed my mind to unban it. Once again, I know that every and each person has their own preferentials, and every and each person hates their own maps. For example, I love Prokurovka, and some people would ban Prokurovka like this. And that's completely fine, you know. No one else should tell you how to play your game or what maps to ban, you know? It just doesn't make sense, if you know what I mean, so. I think we all remember a certain Chrysler rant. Rant? No. Nowadays, Chrysler isn't even good, you know? So, I mean, it's not bad. Maybe it still could be rated okay or good. 3.5 to 4, probably. Also, speaking about the bans, I haven't seen Tiger Maniacs for some time. Tiger Maniacs, how are you doing, my man? Hardgelda, thank you very much for Prime, I appreciate you, thank you. Also, Derchmied, thank you very much for 7 months. Skill, have a good day, greetings from the Germany, cheers mate, likewise. All the best for you. I was mainly asking because I thought they had something that makes most of the people ban them. Or should I listen to you and do my own thing, do your own thing? The thing is, I don't like Airfield and some people are enjoying Airfield. It's not about what others enjoy, it's about what you enjoy. You know? It is about what is comfortable for you. It is about what is comfortable for you. Блять. If we tell Cover 5 he has shit penetration, what to say about this tier 10 match? Okay, answer a simple look. It has 260. I would rather play with this than I would rather play Cover 5. Honestly speaking, I think that this tank is more competitive than Cover 5. In the higher tier, in the lower tier, doesn't really matter. Overall, period, this tank is more competitive. The armor of this tank is better, the penetration of this vehicle is better as well. I think it's no-brainer, at least in my opinion, that the Chrysler GF is better than Cover 5. But that's only me. But that is only me. Is it ideal tank? No, it's not. Sure. Sure it isn't. Is it better than Cover 5? Oh, absolutely. At least for my preferentials. For my preferences, I suppose to say. Didn't they buffed Chrysler a few years ago? I cannot remember that. I personally cannot remember this tank being buffed. Good. I remember this tank quite well, not gonna lie. Sold Chrysler right before the buff. I cannot even remember them buffing Chrysler. I'm not joking. I cannot... My man. I cannot remember them buffing this tank.
Oh, yeah.
Unemployed bot, thank you very much for 14. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Not the most intelligent choice to pick against the tortoise that is spamming gold.
We've lost the track. Let's roll.
Mind your language, fellas on stream. I see you, mother truckers, I see you. Oh, yoptararai. Well, I don't really think we are getting through this. Johnny Mliakovic, thank you very much for 6. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Welcome back. About Chrysler on the test server once, and they gave me on my main account. Then I sold it. That is an ultimate flex, okay? It's like, yeah, I don't give a shit about this shit. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not bad, my man, not bad. Not bad. I don't think the Chrysler is that bad, honestly. I'm trying to see the worst parts of it, you know, and I just simply cannot see it being horrible. Let's put that in this way. I cannot see it being horrible. It has its own selling points if that's what you want, you know. And I have no doubts whatsoever that some folks would prefer Chrysler than Defender, as an example. I have no doubts whatsoever. I have no doubts whatsoever that some folks would prefer Chrysler than Defender. Banane und so one. Thank you very much for 16. Skill 13 months with 3 months of experience. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. It's just plain boring time. Yeah, armor is good, but the gun is mech. Nothing great, nothing terrible either. So would you say this is an average of the tier 8? Would you say it is an average of the tier 8? Miss Kuzi, do you count Onslaught store tanks as a bone store tanks? No. Please wait for a token to expire. Please wait 4 hours. What token are you talking about? Missed my sub, Wishmeister. I just delayed our success. I just delayed our success. Look at this. Boom. You see? Wishmeister, thank you very much for 9 months. Hi, Papa Baboon and all baby baboons here. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. I hope I did not missed or delayed any more success. All in all, the tank is fine. I would definitely say overall rating is a solid 3-star with armor being 4-star because that armor is stupidly evil against the lower tiers. We will check it out. Whenever time will come, we will check it out. I'm glad that we are not re-rating the tanks at this point. I remember Sir Forge Chrysler drama. Everyone remembers that who played at that point in time. Okay, Chrysler done Patriot. This is an interesting. For me, fellas, for me, Patriot nowadays, it's not the best tank in the world of tanks. I would say Chrysler is better than Patriot. I kid you not. I would say Chrysler is better than Patriot. Definitely. Here we go. Here we go. Patriot aged like milk. I mean, T-32. I never like Patriot, to be fair. I respect that. I mean, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. I understand that, Xan. I definitely do. Okay, I'm done. I am done. I think this guy is challenged. Done. Legend in Georgia Warrior. Feel free to create new account and come back and spam the same shit. I answered into your... I was talking with you for 5 times. And you are not responding. What do you want me to do? This is a treatment. Banana up there where sun doesn't shine, my man. Ooh. Boom, 1.4 thousand damage in the face. Indeed, that was 1.4 thousand damage in the face. Indeed. Indeed. I'm actually surprised, mods. It took so long. I'm surprised. Yesterday I had 23% win ratio, today 30% win ratio. Yopter, right? That is quite disgusting session, mate. Patriot is my most played tank with 1.9 thousand battles when I was a lot newer in this game. Okay. So the question is, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, so do you think Patriot is still good to this day? So do you think that Patriot is still good to this day, and would you recommend for folks to buy this tank? We were waiting for his usual not English typing. Aww. In my opinion, Patriot could have 280 alpha. It could be. I mean, what you are saying is that you say the tank could be better, so it would be better. Sure. I agree that any buff for the weak tanks would be better than nothing, you know? This is game over. We are escaping. This is pizda. Look into amount of the guns that enemies has here. Ooh. It is so cheap to play with. Cheap to play with, but not really satisfying to play with either, is it? Did you play IS-6? Yes, I played some games with IS-6. Did the cheap shells can get you some credits? If not, you are in the GG situation. True. The gun is too derpy for the alpha damage. Alpha damage is definitely punishing this tank to humongous margin. That's true. IS-5 was okay, honestly. We played with IS-5 and I feel like the tank is probably even above average in the tier 8. Probably even above average in the tier 8, and that's a lot coming from qualified IS-5 hater, right? But the tank was buffed lately, we need to remember that. During the 2024 September, the tank got buffed. I'm glad I helped for this MX. I'm glad I helped him. Oh my, how good that was. I think, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that this tank is significantly worse than IS-5. I'm not joking. I am not joking. Sure, potentially this tank can work as any other tank in the world of tanks, right? Hello. We should be able to save him. We should be able to save him. Now, E75. And what are we doing for E75, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? What are we doing for E75 apart crying? The best patriot ever. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, the best patriot. E75 slapping him like there is no tomorrow. Look at this. You are afraid of E75? With a Patriot, you can make sure that every and each E75 would shit his pants. Uh-oh. Every and each E75 would shit his pants. Or not. Or not. Or not. Or not. Well, that's unfortunate ending. That is unfortunate, but once again, E75 is beautiful tank. Beautiful. This is very this is the situation which folks will have very often with this tank. At least this is how I look into all of this. Mistake, it's okay, I don't mind. So there is the Turner mission, just gave me tier 6 for free, and now I got a discount for Utah. How good is that Tech 3? It's pretty good. It got buffed lately. It's okay. It is okay. It got buffed lately. The Type 71 in the end, it's pretty solid. I used my bonds on the Patriot. I regretted. Bobby, I can understand that. Did you play Leo 1? I'm not planning to play Leo 1. Did you play Alpine Tiger? Yes, it's garbage. I did play with Alpine Tiger, and it's not a good tank. It is not a good tank. I definitely wouldn't recommend folks to get it. I definitely wouldn't recommend folks to get it. Definitely not. What do you think about Type 63? I think Type 63 is definition of average. It's between 3 and 3.5 as the tank goes. I don't think it has too many things to offer, and how difficult it is to play with the tank and everything is just not great. This is how I look into this. T49 just missed shot. Have you played with Fava in today's live? No. And most likely I'm not going to play with it because I know the tank very, very well, and we are going to be rating it in the tier 10 soon. Most likely Monday is going to be the day whenever we are going to tackle the tank. I love Alpine Tiger. I always know it is some free damage when I play against one. Sure, because the tank is just, it doesn't have anything to offer, does it? I'm proudly to say I'm 56 player after 20,000 battles and only playing tier 8, tier 9, tier 10. Congratulations. At the age of 45, mostly because I'm learning from you over the years. You have saved me a ton of time learning the hard way. Well, you learned by using your time, Vulgus. You are a very, very long time with us, right? Some folks who can be in your situation, having the same age, having the same amount of the games, can be in significantly different situation because they want to improve by playing the game themselves, or alternatively they do not want to improve. So it is very, very different situation, right? It is very different. Are you streaming on Monday? Yes, Monday is going to be the last stream before I will go for holidays or vacations, or however you are calling it. Type exclamation mark off, you will see everything there. You will see everything there. Meanwhile, 2.1 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. We finished on top, Yoptararai. And the credits are not that crazy, but performance wasn't the finest either. So yeah. And keep this in mind, from the Monday there is going to be the new drops as well, right? Please keep this in mind. There is plenty of the other content creators who are going to be streaming and who are going to be providing you with the drops. It's not the end of the world that I'm not going to be there, right? Keep this in mind. Skill and everyone. How can I see the win ratio, the win rate statistics as well as skill next to minimap? I assume you are talking about the XVM, I would guess, and I would not recommend to use XVM, but that's only me. That is only me. I have both tier 9 Chinese heavies, and I was looking forward to heavy premium Chinese. Can you give some creds crew experience on? Anything you suggest as Alpine Tiger is no bueno. Doing the diligence meanwhile. Heavy tank, tier 8, China. I mean, the answer which I am going to give you, you won't like it. Was the 176, but the tank wasn't on sale for a very long time. Was the 1116 is actually okay. It's not bad, it's not horrible. But the 166, obviously it's not a premium tank. Was the 111 garbage, Alpine Tiger garbage, 112 not great. Yeah, I don't really think you have many choices for the Chinese tanks, honestly. Was the 1116 probably would be your best bet. It would be your best bet, my man. Is it only heavy tanks today? We are starting from a heavy tanks and we are going to move to either light tanks or either something else, right? This is how we are starting our journey. I know, but you are not a big fan of this tank. Really find 7.7 a powerhouse. I am aware of that. I am aware of that vehicle being... it can be fine. I know. It's definitely not the worst tank in the world of tanks. Let's put that in this way. The biggest disappointment for me personally with this tank was the gun handling. And yet still it's not that horrible. If Berserker... Berserker, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Mr. Berserker, I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Is there a list of the women to watch for drops later this month? I would guess so. I would guess Wargaming will provide you with a list, and it's going to be in the index page as well, don't worry. We are going to be providing everyone in the index page that you can watch, right? If I can recommend something, I would highly recommend to check out Miss Jackie. She's absolutely amazing, extremely good player and good person as well, right? But where the index page goes, right, we will provide you with a list of the females that you can watch. Easy peasy. 50 TP versus Defender. 50 TP versus Defender. I personally prefer the 50 TP, but that's only me. Have played Fava? I played a couple of games with Fava. My average performance is 800 average damage. So yes, I played it. Let's say not the best performance ever. Where are the numbers that shows how flammable your tank is? This is actually an interesting idea, but it will come up in the index page with the internal modules. It will come up later. Ooh, this. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? DBV. Thanks, mate. Did you took one for the team because of me? I have a feeling that he took... I have a feeling that he took one for the team because of me, honestly. I have a feeling. I think yes. Sorry. I have a feeling he took one because of me. Now, this is going to be an interesting one. I will try to cross. I may drown. I hope I won't. But let's see. Эх, ту нахрен! No! Oh! Yoptararai! That was disgusting. That was way too close for my liking. Sexy beast, nice to see you. Show me your dance moves. Show me your best move. Show me your best move. No? No? Okay, no means no. Understood? No best moves? Okay, let's slap the living crap out of this poor Uda, shall we? Oh, you little suka. Oh, we are going to show you what you haven't seen before. Oh, you think you have a great reload? I have a great reload as well. How about that? And the guys, fight, 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 fight. You sexy beast. You sexy beast. If I would be you, I would watch out. There is many angry tanks looking towards your direction. Many angry tanks. Many angry tanks. Let's go for DBV, right? I'm trying to mark Patriot. I'm at 80% and it's painful. I lately played with this tank for marks as well, and it was pretty bloody painful indeed. It was pretty bloody painful. I know exactly what you are talking about, and I am very... I cannot wait to put this vehicle into the different rating category, because this mother trucker isn't War 3. This tank will sit somewhere towards the 2.5 level. Definitely below average, together with the Alpine Tiger crap. I cannot wait to move it lower. I cannot wait to move it lower. Would it be possible to have weak spots when 3D model like armor axe and tank fires? Everything, yes. Those are eternal modules. We are going to do that, but you need to be patient. It's not going to arrive today or in half year. It is a process to dig the information out. If it would be simple, everyone would have it. It's very hard. I mean, think about it in this way. If it would be simple to have the even ricochet function, which we have, everyone would have it. And now we are the very first who has it, right? Who is visible. You can see that in the index page, right? So the same goes with internal modules. I promise that we are working on this, or we are going to do the things properly, but it will take time. It will take time. Patriot needs 208 alpha damage. That's a very legit one. Thank you for a game. Enemy DBV, not a dancer. Not a dancer, horrible, my man. Kudos to the dancer and send him a big wet kiss. Disassembling, reversing, engineering the models, doesn't matter what is our ways to get the things what we need. We have our own things and we have our own secrets. 2.4 thousand damage, 2.2 thousand assisting damage. That was fine. That was fine, fellas. It was definitely alright. Still, I don't really think that this tank is good, honestly speaking. I still do not think that this vehicle is good. That being said, let's see. I wonder how you will feel playing Phase 1. Phase 1 is beautiful tank. Most likely it's going to end up in 4.5 or 5, somewhere around this area. Okay. Chrysler Liberty. Liberty. This is the last heavy we are going to be playing with. Liberty, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? Believe me or not, I think Liberty is significantly better tank, or let's say better tank than Patriot is. I think Liberty is unappreciated vehicle. I think Liberty is better than many people may think it is. Especially how idiot-proof that tank is. It is not a hard way to play with this tank. For example, take Patriot. You need to work your ass off in order to perform. With this one, not so much. Cimarron Rowe, thank you very much for 16. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. But I feel like that tank has only one play style. This one. And what is the play style? And perfect map for it? It's okay. It's okay. We definitely cannot complain about it. I agree 100%. Liberty is way more enjoyable than Patriot. Actually, Liberty could end up where the ratings goes somewhere between 3 and 3.5, I think. I don't think it's going to be like epic 4.5 or something, but I still think that tank is packing a punch. Liberty too slow, you can always use the turbo, right? Honestly, you know where Liberty shines at the frontline flat tier 8 matchmaking. It's very strong still. I know, I'm aware of that. Liberty is easier to play, but Patriot better tank? No, I would say Liberty is better tank. The alpha damage actually makes a difference. The armor is making a difference as well. I would say that this tank is better than Patriot is. I would say it's better. Liberty needs experimental turbo in 2025. Every tank needs experimental turbo in 2025. You know? Considering how quick the games are, it's nuts. Skill, you look sexy as always. Oh, really? As always? I like it, my man. I like it. It looks like you can appreciate Lithuanian beauty. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? Well, skill, drop fat, greetings. Oh, did he push me? Because it felt like I was going faster before. Hold down Patriot with chop Liberty. What are you drinking? Egg espresso. I hope you're doing well. Did I miss Super Conqueror? Today we are not rating tanks. We are remembering the information about the Bone Store tanks. And I think many folks would find this session informative as well before buying the Bone vehicles as well. I have no idea what Lithuanians look like. I just think they have all the same faces. True that, my man. Jacket Florida, thank you very much for 37. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. We are all saying that games are faster and faster, but has anyone done the math to see is it all true? Probably yes. I have no doubts in my mind that the games are quicker compared to how the games used to look like some years back, for sure. What Viv is doing there? She is having an argument with a plate. I can hear that. Vivi is doing some cooking. We're eating healthy for the last couple of days before we are going for the vacations, right? Or holidays, or however you would call them. So yeah. Liberty is trash. Okay. Trash it is. You say so. The thing is, every and each person has his own good tanks and trash tanks, right? And if it happened to be that Liberty is a trash for you, I definitely respect that. That's fair. That's fair play. I think many folks would enjoy playing with this trash instead of playing with whatever tank you may enjoy, you know? Every and each of us are very, very different of what preferences do we have on the game, right? Every and each of us are very, very different. Need to keep this in mind. That was easy. That was easy. Although Patriot most likely would be able to do similar thing. Someone's trash is someone's treasure, true. True that, my man, true that. Tell Vivi that her cooking is beautiful. Oh, trust me, she knows. She knows. I don't think that this tank is bad, and I would recommend, especially for a newer player, the best part of all of this is that you do not need to research bicycle. You do not need to know how to position your armor properly or something. Go sideways and you are going to be okay. That is a very, very, very big benefit, at least in my opinion. It is very important. I'm impatient, and this tank is for giving that. Sure, impatience is very, very nice. I mean, sure thing, one of the worst things about this is that bloody cupola, right? So yeah. Poland and Lithuania, close countries. We are neighbors overall, but yeah, we are close. We have very, very similar sayings, if not the same sayings. Our food is relatively similar, but in the same time different. It's same and different in the same time. Will you be great? You will be a great uncle again. My second little tanker is on the production line. Black Baron Jr. That's absolutely amazing. So wait a second. So you are saying that anytime now he is going to be introduced to the World of Tanks. The very first thing what your little tanker will see is World of Tanks screen, right? I assume this is how the things are looking like. Language completely different. Not even similar. Not at all. Not at all. 2,900 damage, 100 assisting damage. It's completely fine, honestly. 83,000 profits as well, without overthinking too much, right? Have you seen the Bond store change? I think Wargaming wanted to scam me. Last week they offered me Fava style for 5,000 gold. Now it's 3,000 Bond store. Igor is a shitter. How dare you? Igor is a businessman, my man. Igor is a businessman. I can't believe you think this way. I can't believe you think this way. You cannot believe I think which way. Mate, I had pretty bad day today. Let me see. Ok tu kurva. Ay. The tracker missed the turn and hit my my love on the lower plate. Ay. Yeah, that is unfortunate, my man. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry for that. Did you had insurance? Obviously you did, right? So pretty much it's going to be fixed, right? It is going to be fixed. Everything is all right from their department, right? New car incoming. What matters if the person is okay? Nothing happened to people apparently, so that's very good. But don't you activate credit boosters if you are playing premiums? Because I don't really care. I don't really care. I have 400 mil credits. I'm set. I don't care. I'm not power grinding the premium tanks at this point. I am switching the tanks. It takes some time, so you know. But insurance company of that guy will pay everything for me. So everything is completely fine and everything is Gucci. That's good. That is very, very good. That is very good. You know, the health is the most important thing, and cars and everything else, everything can be rebuilt. Everything can be rebuilt. It's not a big deal. Obviously, it's inconvenient, right? That is for sure. But other than that, everything is okay. Now, pay attention to this. What this tier 6 can do, he can go and fuck himself, literally. This poor gentleman cannot do absolutely anything. Fortunate. Very much unfortunate fate. Very much unfortunate. And it doesn't bother me, for example, to play with this mother trucker like this, right? The armor is decent enough to withstand some beating. The armor is very, very fine. The gun handling may not be ideal, but it's good enough. Comparing to the IS-6, which you can buy from the Bone Store, or compare it to whatever else, or the Patriot. Oof, give this tank to me. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you so much for the drops and answering my questions. I'm swapping streamers to farm different drops. Have a good one, my man. Hordes, thank you very much for watching and take care, my man. Take care. No, I am giving up marking Patriot. The stupid gun handling is driving me crazy. I feel you. I feel you. Straight up feel you, my man. I know. I kind of want to make pressure and I don't want to make pressure. You know that feeling? You know that feeling when you want to go in front and you do not want to go in front? Hello. Sergeant Fusey Boots, thank you very much for 92. Good morning, sexy beast. Morning, sweetie. What was the biggest change in the tier 10 re-rating? I'm not sure. I am not sure yet. We haven't finished the re-ratings yet, right? We definitely haven't finished them yet, so hard to say. We'll see. We will see. Okay, pay attention where Arta is. I'm looking for Arta Tracer. I know potentially I could go like this and slap the living crap out of this IS-6, and I'm definitely going to be doing that, but until then, any Benny Mikitaki Arta is sitting here. And 500! How much? How much? You asshole! 500! How did you penetrate me frontally, you little suka? Hi. Yes, yes. This is how you like it. Felt great. I felt great, fellas. I showed a bit of the dominance. Very, very good. Very good. This is exactly what we've been looking for, okay? Very nice. Papa. No.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need to side scrap. We can pick sideways like this. Oh, bad aim. That's on me. Third Chava, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Arta penetrated you in the gun. I do not know where that bitch penetrated me, but clearly it was a penetration. Clearly it was a penetration, my man. Let's put that in this way, not the most enjoyable experience, right? There was a bug, maybe it's still there. Frontally penetrated with 261. Yes, I remember I got penetrated many times by the Artas as well. Especially the most memorable one was when Bachet Arta penetrated me in Panzer 7. It's impossible, but he did that. He did that. Can cover 2 do 200 damage with a derp gun? That's the question. Answer is no. He cannot. That's good. Hello. Good. Good game. That shot from the Arta which fucked me for 500 frontally, that costed the game. But, on the positive note, we dominated. It was fun. Good. Skill. What tank was the hardest to get a third mark of excellence? For now, Chieftain. I hate that tank with a burning passion. Thanks for mentioning Favos added into the Bone Store. I'm really enjoying it. Congratulations, my man. That's great. What do you have? 6.5 thousand damage, 1.8 thousand assisting damage. Congratulations, my man. You are killing it. G, bloody G. Excellent. Meanwhile, good game. 4.7 thousand damage, 6 kills, ace wanker, high caliber, top gun. It was fun and very enjoyable experience, right? So yeah, that was good. That being said, we are done with the heavy tanks, fellas. We can start playing something else. We can start playing something else. You know what? Let's deal with that tank destroyer, shall we? Let's deal with Trash 103. Just to remember, although I remember Trash 103 very, very well, to be fair with you, I remember this mother trucking tank very, very well. It is not a bad vehicle, by the way. It is not bad vehicle, but it's a difficult shitter to make it work. What medium tanks from Bone Store are worth it? We will take a look at it after this game. We will take a look at it. And you need to keep in mind that a lot of things are depending on your preferences as well, right? You definitely need to remember that. I'm thinking that last couple of days where gaming was behaving like a beautiful, magnificent mother trucker. New thanks to the Bone Store, great. The sorry message, officially sorry message from Wargaming side for the event which they cocked up themselves. Usually they would ignore the situation, and now they said, yeah, we fucked up. You are going to get something in return. That's awesome. That is actually awesome. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, fellas. Ridiculous. I'm struggling to mark this tank. Only 2.4, but... Is it 2.4 to mark this tank? I thought you would need more. Let me see. 2.4. Wow, that's so low. That is very, very low. That is very, very, very low, my man. I got 113 when it was Tech 3. Now I'm thinking of selling it. I'm not acting surprised. 113 is far away from being ideal tank, honestly. We lately played with it. I was struggling quite a bit to make the tank work. And in the same time, I know that some players do enjoy that particular tank to the maximum, but you know, every and each tank has their own enjoyable vehicle. So the video. Okay, I see, my man. Welcome to the stream. I assume you are relatively new to the stream, right? I don't think 113 is the best tank. Let's put that in this way. I just don't think so. Hey Skill, hi chat, greetings from the Germany, what's up? Gameus, how are you doing? Do I want to make pressure? Probably I do not really have any alternative option. To be fair, latest tier 10 matchmaking so is Kakus 113 could be tested again after DBV FAVA matchmaking. I don't really think so. I don't really think those tanks are changing too much. If we would talk about the super heavy tanks such as, let's say, 279E, sure. Those triangles are going to slap the living crap out of you, but where the performance goes of the 113, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. It's the trash 103. Absolutely. Trash 103. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, блядь. Out of topic, how much did your car cost the first one? Whenever I bought it, it was like 27,600 if I remember this correctly. 27,600. Have you thought to make YouTube video how to play each map? Type exclamation mark maps. Type exclamation mark maps. You can select the map and you can see the games either from the YouTube videos, either from the live streams on the certain maps. Actually, all maps, right? So that's what we have done. Where the specifics goes from the map, I really do not want to make map-specific videos. I don't really want to do that. And there is many reasons why so. This tank, it's not so good. It's alright. I would not be so judgmental towards this tank, right? I think this tank is sitting somewhere in between... 3 to 3.5. The platform of this vehicle, sure thing, it is definitely disgusting, right? But the gun can treat you like a most spoiled mother trucker, and you can get some random bounces as well, which is very much appreciated. Bonjour, greetings, Ziggurat. How are you doing? Thank you for the awesome music mixes and entertainment and professional side you make. Thank you very much, my man. Many more good things to come, so yeah. Also, nowadays, Philippour, Turotology. Nowadays, that car is probably sub 20, right? So obviously things are depreciating. Things are depreciating for sure. Ек ту нахуй. Блядь, in this game I'm getting fucked like a whore.
Oh yeah.
I did not enjoy this game. That was so fucking pathetic. It's not even funny. Да нахуй. That was shit. For the next games I will try to focus a bit more over there. Honestly, I thought it cost you something like 100k. The previous car, we are talking about 2012 Turbo. It was 27 when I bought it, and I bought it back in 2020 or 2019, something like that. And the current one, it was like 80. So, you know, substantially more expensive for sure. 3 to 3.5, the fact you need less than 2.5 thousand to mark this tank, that means the tank isn't good, mate. It has no camo, it is huge and it is slow. The gun isn't good to fix all deflects. Well, Vulgis, we can take a look into this, into some tanks, and you can see that expectation values do not necessarily mean shit, right? What do I mean by saying this? Well, let's take shit tank. Take VZ tier 9 tank destroyer, right? The premium version, which was sold once. That tank has extremely high expectation values, even though the tank is pile of fucking shit. It doesn't depend for how good the tank is, right? I'm not saying Trash 103 is the best tank in the world of tanks. I never said that, I never will, right? This is not what I'm saying. So yeah. What motivated you to make the index? It is an awesome tool and it is consistent improvements are appreciated. The thing is, I wasn't the one who came up with the index idea, and I'm not going to pretend it, right? It doesn't work this way. At first we had a Google Doc with all equipment setups and everything. After that, one gentleman from the community, he made index page, right? And he tried to get my attention to how it looks like, right? And it was pretty much equipment setup and that's it, if I remember this correctly, right? It was like 3 years ago or something like this. And in those 3 years, the ideas grew bigger and bigger and bigger, and we wanted to make page better and better and better, and this is what we are working with now, right? Or 4 years ago, whatever that was. So the index idea wasn't my idea. There was a gentleman who is good developer. He developed something like this, right? And we worked for a very long time with him, right? So yeah, since 2021 June, so here you go, like 3.5 years, right? So yeah. Shit game by me. I'm accepting this. Better luck next time. Next. Do you think Wargaming should put some PvE content in the world of tanks? I definitely think so. It's amazing. I think the training room for people who, let's say, would like to train, test the tank or something, to have a PvE mode, it would be awesome. Awesome. Yes, I think so. I don't think it would be bad by any shape or any form. In index armor model, it would be nice to see actual armor, just effective armor, to see where weak roof 30 millimeters and lower plates. You can see absolutely everything. Choose the tank that you want to see. Click detailed or complete, and you can see absolutely everything, from the angles to what is actual armor is and what not, right? Look, do you see? Everything is over there. Wait a second. If I understand this correctly. So yeah, did I understood this correctly? Whenever you are going and checking the things out from the angles to everything. Did I understood this correctly? For Trash 103, you need to mount 3x turbo. You can see absolutely everything. You can penetrate it. I would love to play here. This is the way to do the things. Ads are disabled on the side, by the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And fellas, if you are using index page, please consider disabling ad blocker for index. It would be very much appreciated. We are not crossing the line with the ads. We are not spamming you like crazy mother truckers. And if you want to do the things a bit differently, you can join the Patreon as well, and you won't see ads, and the index is going to work faster as well, right? That's how you can do the things if you want to support us. If you don't want to support us, it's completely fine. Use the ad blocker. The day will come whenever we will block index page for ad block users. It should happen most likely this month. Done. Thank you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I do not like this situation, fellas. Yeah. I know. I'm very, very well aware of where am I playing and that I can get outspotted here. That was a bad play. That was a bad play. Not much what I can change about that. Not much what I can do about that. What a bitch is spotting me? Meal. This tank is straight up pinata. It is very specific tank, fellas. It is a very specific tank. I know this tank pretty well. I'm aware of that. And yeah, the things are not working well now. It's okay, happens. It's okay. You need to keep in mind that whenever we are switching gazillion of the tanks as well, right? Whenever we are switching gazillion of the tanks, I am playing worse as well. It very much depends on my focus level, how much am I focusing on the game, how much making is looking like, right? Kurva, support you all the time with your sexy mixtinis. Thank you for it. A 10 out of 10. My man, it is... I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That's good. That is good. You would support more the index page if you would actually click on that. I don't really think Turatology, this is how it looks like, and I'm not asking for that. This is not what I'm asking for. Let's be very, very clear with that, right? So if I want to improve my Patreon to the further higher level, do I have to unsubscribe first? I do not know how it works. I don't think this is what you need to do. Guess what? I don't really think that you need to unsubscribe. I think you can upgrade it or something. I need to do the diligence. I can message you after the stream whenever I will talk with a guy who is better with computers than I am. Which medium tank do you recommend for aggressive playstyle? Probably something like 430U, but it once again it depends. The STB1 can be very nice tank for aggressive play. UDES 1516 can be amazing tank to play aggressively as well. Right? Centurion, jack of all trades, can be working, can definitely work for that type of stuff. So it very much depends. Best aggressive medium 260, and the guy which is saying 260, he isn't wrong with it as well. Batchet is more difficult and you cannot rely on the armor because there is none, right? So yeah, E50M, sure. Sure. Guys, what you want to get? You want to get your video, I assume. You want to get your video? New headset, how do you like them? This is old Vivis headset, if I remember this correctly, right? The thing is, previous headset lost one of the sides, so I could not hear. So I could not hear for shit, right? That's why. Yeah, I'm struggling with this tank. I know what this tank is. I know that it is huge meatball with a gun on it. And the turret that can bounce until someone makes a decision to shoot the goal. Then you won't bounce for shit. I'm very, very, very well aware of this tank, right? And I know that it's definitely not beginner-friendly mother trucking tank. I understand that, but in the same time, I understand that this shit has quite a bit of the potential as well. Thank you, guys, Vote, for even considering that. I very, very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Nixter, thank you very much for 23. Never again. 2.5 minutes of ads. Bloody sellout streamer, right? What an ass. Dwayne, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Have you played Flipwagon yesterday? No, and you can see what tanks we played yesterday by typing !index and then by clicking on the news. I really do not like this situation and what to do. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm feeling like I'm sitting in this shithole. Thanks, you are very, very welcome, my man. You are very, very welcome. I know this tank well. The selling point of this tank is gun. It's not the platform, it's not that you have I mean, fully rotatable turret is quite nice as well. I would not say that it is useless, right? But still, difficult shit. Trash 103 is completely situational and depending on the map. I believe we have some folks who purchased this tank. What do you think about this vehicle, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Am I only one who says or who thinks that the tank is... Okay, that was idiotic. No, Camo, I need to understand that. Am I only one who thinks that the tank is actually closer to the average than it is to bad? I like the tank. Great tank. Kaku platform, good gun. I have it and it's really bad. It was great firstborn tank. Tank is very bad. How is the community ratings on this vehicle? Let me see. Let me see. For now, I am not showcasing anything good. For now, I'm choking on my own PP. Community rating for this tank is 3.7 after 500 votes, so quite a bit. Quite a bit. By the way, where the community ratings goes, fellas, at this point we are sitting on 236,000 votes. Absolutely ridiculous and absolutely insanity, fellas. Absolutely ridiculous. And Borat has over 3,000 votes. Absolutely crazy. Madness. Madness. Madness, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I remember when I was new player and I was afraid of that tank. I don't blame you for that. I do not blame you for that, my man. This is a lot of tank to be afraid of. Especially if you are being caught off guard. Yeah, sure. Fair enough. Fair enough, my man. I like it a lot. The gun is nice and the armor works half of the times. I had some 5,000 battles in it. Sure. Sure. There is a chance Tortoise will get Huyabanovs. Huyabanovs, Huyabanovs, die, 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 Huyabanovs, Huyabanovs, Huyabanovs. Huyabanovs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huyabanovs. Would you look at that, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Tortoise single-handedly, without sweating his balls, he won 1 versus 7. Like nothing. Like this. Champion. Champion. Vilkas, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, my man. Thank you. T44 100, please. It's not a bone tank. I'm not going to be playing with it yet. Or maybe it's a bone tank. It shouldn't be. Right? 2.1 thousand damage. We hit some blind shots, but yeah. The most deserved Huyabanovs. Is it his first Huyabanovs? 15,000 battles, first Huyabanovs. You know what? His heart is beating and he's like, Tuna, what a game that was. What a game that was. Trash 103 is a really big hitter against the lower tiers if you you don't want to see it. I think it is a big hitter against the higher tiers as well. The thing is, where the selling point goes, standard penetration 258. This is usually standard in the tier 10 heavy tank category. Gold penetration 307. You can shred through the tanks like there is no tomorrow. Platform is definitely questionable. It truly is. It truly is. I wanted to buy the tier 8 Yoch Premium for a while from trade and event, but now it's since in the bond store, I think I finally will. That's fair. That is fair. To be honest, T44 100 should be added to the bond store. Fair play. Hey, Skill, nice to see you again. Greetings, Soida. It also has some nice high explosives to shred some tanks. 65? Yeah, sure. Isn't it an IS-4 gun? I mean, minus gold ammunition. The most important criteria when rating tanks is how I feel when I see them against me. When I see Trash 103, I feel like it's 3 hit points farm. I can understand that. I I do treat the tanks on the... I do not see the tank names for most of the part. I see hit points. I very much understand what you are saying. Sure. Sure. Is the Yoke Premium okay? It is okay-ish. It's fine. It's probably going to end up in 3 category where the index goes. We played a bit today. It was 50-50. In some games I played well. In some games I felt like I am getting effed by the cactus. So it depends. Skill. I looked for a mod with XVM, but I can't find it. Can you tell me where I can find it? I do not use XVM myself, my man. So I don't really think I can help you with that. Maybe someone from the stream can give you the link of the VOD hub with XVM and other features, whatever. Why you're even playing Trash 103? Isn't it old Bone tank? Sure, it is old Bone tank, but I need to remember how to play with the tank and to refresh my memory. The thing is, I am going to be making video about the Bond tanks very, very soon, right? This is... Oh, kurva. Game crashed. I will be making the video about the Bond tanks soon. So what that basically means, I want to refresh my my head with all of the tanks, or most importantly tier 8s, right? Not much what I can change about this. By the way, everything's stuck. Give me a second. Bled, it's pissing me off. It happened twice already today. I mean, since I do not play for marks at the moment, I don't really mind too much. By the way, World of Tanks is instantly updating something. Do we skip frames instantly? Drop at frame 0. No. Okay, let's wait a second. Maybe the update is crashing the things. It happened to me too, I know, crazy. Say goodbye, it was very interesting. Good luck and success until the next time. Have a good one, Gamius. Have a good one. Actually, maybe I'm still alive, who knows. Maybe enemies are afraid to peek. 1.28 per download, maybe, but is it the thing that crashes my game? I do not know. I do not know. It's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. It is a bit annoying. I mean, I remember whenever a game was crashing only once per stream, right? Oh, look at this. Enemies are afraid of me now. No peek, bitches. Peek. That's all you got? Te nahren. 2000 blocked. Oh, fuck me, tourist. Hello! Unlucky. He doesn't know how to penetrate me. He doesn't know how to penetrate me. Unfortunate. Hello! Beautiful, beautiful. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that is absolutely amazing. This is exactly... This is exactly what we've been looking for, to find the tourist peeking against us. And he thought, holy bananas from Banana Land, meat. That's what he thought. He thought, meat. I am going to destroy this Trash 103 like there is no tomorrow. That's what this gentleman thought. I do not know. I do not want to escape from here. There is nowhere to run. Let's sit here and let's wait until they will mess this up. That's what I'm talking about, fellas. You know, how not to appreciate tourists. You know, he made our day. He made our day, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful tourist. How not to love him? How not to love him, huh? see this Mars, but I don't really care about him that much. I found you. I found you.
Движение невозможно. Гусеница разорвана. Снова на ходу.
Yeah, cow found me as well. Well, unfortunate. What can you do? Yeah, that's... Oh, good. Fellas, reinforcement arrived. I'm going to eat. How about that? What's up, Skill? How are you doing, my man? Fine, thank you very much. Everything is alright. We played some games with Trash 103, but I did not found too much of the success with it. But it's okay, we are going to be fine. We are going to be alright. By the way, recently I encountered a bug where control doesn't work in the game. To mark the point in game, I think then you need to Alt-Tab. Then it works just fine. So yeah. 2 critical without damage, who was that? I have no bloody clue. I mean, probably for a T-34 track or something like this. Killer France, thank you very much for 6 months. So happy spring is on the doorsteps. Indeed it is, my man. Indeed it is. I'm excited. I am excited. Although I must admit I am the most motivated where the job goes during the winter or fall time or autumn, however you would call it, right? 2.3 plus 100, it's okay. Can't complain about this considering I was disconnected for most of the game. Today, 48% win ratio. Holy fucking shit. The game is slapping me in the ass like a bloody whore, fellas. Like a bloody whore. And looking into the games, the most success we had today with a bloody IS-5. Liberty was successful. Defender was successful. Yikes. Definitely far away from being a good session, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely being far away from being a good session. Yeah, that's World of Tanks. What can you do? What can you do? Baraba, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I will refresh my brain and I will come back stronger, okay? How about that? The follow-up, thank you very much for 51. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. And Killer France, thank you very much for 6. I DM'd you my best board game on the Discord. I will check it out, my man, if it is not urgent. You are pro with 41% here. I mean, that's pretty fucking disgusting, not gonna lie. But it's okay. Baraba, fellas, give me a moment. Also, after this, whenever I am going to come back, I think we will play a couple of games with a mouse because we need to deal with a challenge which we have as well. We need to get quite some bouncing damage, right? My goal is to get 5, maybe 10,000 bouncing. We will see how the things will look like. But I'm going to eat. I'm back. I'm feeling a bit better. I am definitely feeling a bit better. Okay. Vampire, are you still here? Let's see. Are we going to play with a mouse or not? We are going to be fine. Matchmaking nowadays can be absolutely disgusting. Matchmaking nowadays, unfortunately, can be very, very disgusting. But I think every and each person is getting hit literally the same way where the matchmaking goes. Some folks are having 80% win ratio, and some folks are having bloody 10. And there is nothing what you can change about this. Wargaming nailed my customization. Furious. Baby in the tank. That sounds very much you, my man. Beautiful, beautiful. Matchmaking is pure shit. Yeah, I think if I could change one thing in World of Tanks, I think I would be changing matchmaking. Out of all the things that is bad in the game, I think matchmaking is the biggest issue. Would you agree, fellas, with me? And also, in the same time, it's the most important part of the game as well. So, first of all, we are starting everything from matchmaking, and after that, we have a balance, we have whatever else. But the main stone is matchmaking. Amon Amart, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Always pleasure to see you. Thank you very much for 55, mate. How are you doing? How would you change matchmaking?
Сбита. Можно ехать дальше.
That's a great question. That is very, very, very much great question. Well, for starters, I would say that where the matchmaking goes, one of the most important things is that tanks should be matched accordingly. That means one side cannot get E3, another side gets DBV. I think this thing shouldn't exist. Second of all, to get to the different step, I would say +1, -1, right? Then the tanks can be rebalanced properly, right? If something is very much broken, it can be fixed. If someone is underperforming, it can be fixed. Hip hip hooray. After that, I don't think skill-based matchmaking is the right idea, honestly. I don't really think so. I do not know. I would need to very much think about it. I mean, if, let's say, 60% players or something would meet only 60% of the players, I can promise you that we would have smurfing. Skill, the fuck is smurfing? What are you smurfing? What are you smurfing, skill? Now, hear me out. Who stops for a great players to get a bad account with 40% win ratio and fuck up 40% win ratio players? Who stops? Who stops us from doing that, right? Then it would be a very serious issue, at least in my opinion, right? I do not know. I do not know. I would need to sit and I would need to think this out. I do not know. I honestly don't know. On the other hand, you can take the win ratio of the players. Let's say so win ratio by the teams is, let's say, 50%. So that means there could be 50% players flat in one team, another team can have 60% player, and after that 40% player or something. You know, there is a lot of it's. I think the matchmaking problem is so subtle, and it's so hard to fix. That's why nothing being done. You know. It is very, very hard. It is truly hard. Even by thinking about this, how the Flying F you would do this properly. And then you're opening your mouth and thinking, yeah, that's a great question. So, you know, I think to a certain extent Wargaming has the same problems. That's what I would guess. Theo, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 60 months. What a gamer. Me? Me? I'm trying to do my best with Trash 103, and here you go. I ate and we are having a decent game instantly. Good. Ranked battles 24/7 would suck ass. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Ranked battles 24/7 would suck ass. Yeah, sure. Make both teams to have same Wargaming rating in total among the players. Tungram, well, I can counter you instantly. Imagine that. There is a platoon of the great players. There's platoon of the great players, right? Let's say, whatever. Content creators, overall good platoon, doesn't really matter. Bayraktar, politics-free zone. Just to let you know, I'm from Lithuania, so what you are typing, it's not even in the right place. That being said, so you say you take Wargaming rating and you combine teams by Wargaming rating. So yeah, think about this. 3 good players in one team. Let's say above average players in one team. What those 3 good players are having in their team? Aha. They're having literally, you know, the bottom of the bottom in the world of tanks, right? The bottom of the bottom. The tourist of the tourists, right? Because think about this. Wargaming rating, which great players would have, it's very, very high. So it would need to balance the things out, and the things would be balanced out by giving all bad players or new players or not experienced players in your team. It's also not a solution, is it? So yeah. You are pretty much getting punished for being good in this by your solution, right? So yeah. Anyways, 3.4 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. Good. We made the Trash 103 work. It's not a bad tank, it's not a great tank. It's somewhere in the sitting somewhere in the middle. Let's put that in this way. Thankfully, Wargaming said they would never introduce SBMM randoms. Good, very, very good. I never get why we don't have WN8 as default rating in the game. Radek, I would say there is a different WN8 depending on the tier. It's very easy to get a high WN8 by playing tier 3. And after that, you know, you are going to the high tier and you are sucking a massive PP. So it's not so simple. At least I don't think this being simple. I don't look into this as, you know, just like this way to fix. There isn't enough players on the NAS server to have +1, -1. Terran Banshee, you are correct. So in this type of situation, NAS server is exception. Or C server is exception because there is not enough players. There is not enough dough to make bread, you know? So, yeah. This is the thing. Hopefully that makes sense. Anyways, let's see what we can play with. We played with all heavies and we played with all triangles. Now we have some medium tanks. And light tanks. Medium and light tanks. Let's start with the mediums. 122 TM is a new tank, right? 122 TM is a new tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go with 122 TM. Lorraine. We will play Lorraine. Let's go with 122 TM. Patience, fellas. Patience. I would love to play everything, but it takes time. It takes time, sexy beasts. It takes time. I enjoy TOG 2 game. Nice try, my man. Nice try. I like it, but nice try. Okay, let's go for turbo. Let's go for turbo. How about that? Aiming circle size, that's okay. Oh, what the actual F? What is this? Oh, I haven't played with this tank in a very long time, apparently. I haven't played a very long time with this tank. Survivability, let it be. This tank kind of asks for turbo. This tank kind of asks for turbo indeed. Okay, let's go. Overall, where this vehicle goes, the biggest and the shittest thing with 122 TM, in my opinion, is the PM and the mobility for a medium tank. That's kind of shit. But that's what we have. I hate this tank, but I love it in the same time. Oh, I feel you. You are not alone, my man. The thing is, when you change matchmaking, some people will be mad, some people will be happy. It's very difficult. You are correct. You are correct. Wangle, you are correct. But to be fair with you, you can look into everything the same way. What do I mean by saying this? What do I mean by saying this? It doesn't matter what kind of change you do. Some people will be disappointed. For example, the most latest situation, Wargaming gave 3 days of premium for the fuck up which they have made. 99% of the players, or let's say 90% of the players, have not even felt it. Right? So 90% of the players were happy about it, but the 10% which felt it, oh, they were furious, right? So yeah. Or doesn't really matter. Let's say, let's take a look. Christmas loot boxes. Christmas loot boxes. There are 3 or 2 or 1 loot box that you are getting for free, right? But look into the feedback from the most of the players. Wargaming dirty horse, all they care about the money. Assholes, milking season, you know? Yeah, you can look at this 2 different ways. Some people are excited about the Christmas boxes, including me, right? Some people are, whenever there is something on sale, they will scream about it. So once again, it doesn't really matter what Wargaming would do. They won't please 100% of the players. For example, it doesn't matter what I would do. Some people would hate me no matter what, and I am completely fine with that. I can live with this, you know? So yeah, in a nutshell, what I'm trying to say and I'm trying to suggest that you cannot please 100% of the people. You know, you can do a bloody charity stream, and yet still some people will complain that it's not the correct charity, you know? So yeah. Even tier 8 premiums, $10 someone would complain, sure. Because it is impossible to please 100% of the people. It's just simply impossible. And fellas, we need to understand one thing, that the companies needs to make profit, right? Companies needs to make money, you know? And this is nothing, it shouldn't be like a bloody taboo. Oh no, company is selling something or the game is selling something, how dare they? Sure they do. Sure they do, everything costs, right? Everything costs money, fellas. Time, resources, energy, everything. So yeah. Now, one very important problem to say about this tank, fellas, is please take a look into the DPM of this tank. You will lose many of the DPM fights, or many fights just because of your DPM, right? The DPM-wise, this tank is stinker. It truly is. You can look at this however you want to. The DPM-wise, this tank is absolutely pile of shit. And that is a very, very, very big point. So, if folks do not know how to play with this tank, or overall how to play with the tanks with a low DPM, even though you have a great gun, everything is completely fine, then this is definitely a skippable tank. Don't even consider it, right? Don't even consider it. Because one-on-one fight with this tank, you are going to be losing most of the times if you are meeting the player who can aim. And you don't need to have a rocket science degree in order to aim, right? So this is very, very, very important. Extremely important, fellas. Ah, I'm ashamed, but luckily gun shot on me. Good. Keep this in mind. This is the DPM isn't the strongest suit of this tank. That's for sure. DPM isn't the strongest suit of this tank.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, kurwa. Oh, that was a lot of hit points loss. Yeah, unfortunate. Well, we were fighting till the last moment. We need to be humble over there. It's okay. Tatkov Diakov, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Thank you. Very happy to be here. Cheers, all, and skill. Thank you for your work and good time here. It's my pleasure and my honor, and many more good time to come. Thank you. And this is how your team is abandoning you. Yeah, I don't mind. It is completely fine. I knew where I'm putting my nose to whenever I made a decision to play aggressively to the city. That's completely fine. This is not only the difference of the DPM. This is a difference of being in the shit position and the shit time as well, right? I third market Chimera. OMG, this tank was a challenge. Slow, low DPM, low penetration, no armor. Big PP though. Sves, I can definitely see from the how you are typing this that you enjoyed that PP. This is called lower skill-based matchmaking. It's 50-50. The thing is, you cannot say that it's idiot-proof as a tank, because the DPM will F you up dearly. You will meet Patton Care and Patton Care without DPM use. So, but for trades, it's great. Casquette Eternal Mercenary, thank you very much for 31. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Want to do DM in the Bone Store? Did I miss something? Yes. Today, they added new tanks in the Bone Store. That's what you have missed, my man. Today, Wargaming added new tanks in the Bone Store. So that's what we have at this point, right? And that's once in a year usually Wargaming is filling the Bone Store. So yeah, that's what we have. And for me, I am rechecking. Oh, 5 head, fellas. Have you seen that blind shot to the Kari? Okay, would you look at that? Impressive. I got one to do from Marathon long time ago. I can't even remember that. I could not even remember that this tank was part of the Marathon. Interesting. Mod pack when? The goal is to have a mod pack in the first half of the year. That is the goal. We will try to do everything what we physically and possibly can in order to get it, right? Really not paying attention. You went from Trash 103 to Bazaar, wanting to make yourself feel better. Yeah, and I can play without hands, my man. I can play without hands. I am definitely feeling great. Look at this. What a gaming experience, my man. It is not me playing, right? I already died, so now I am allowing professionals to play. But can you remember they sold 20,000 gold this Christmas? They sold it for 20,000 gold this Christmas. Oh, yeah. That's actually true. That is actually true. Never thought about that. Maybe a weird question, but are you investing in startups? Startups, that means the new company which can potentially become a big one. No. I invest into the stock market, sir. And you know, if any of you are familiar with that, you see what is happening at this point. Everyone is getting effed like there is no tomorrow. But that's part of the game as well. Will your team make good UL on the mods? Some of the mods we have now don't look that great. I'm just asking because your website is looking great. What you are going to be seeing in the game from the mod pack, you are not going to see that much. What you are going to be seeing, you are going to be seeing everything in the index page. So yes, we will make sure that it will look great. A game with STB that easily could have been 10,000 plus one bad pick and the FAVA was enough to fuck it up. 7.2 thousand damage. That's unfortunate, my man. But nevertheless, 7.2 thousand is very, very good game. Come on. Don't complain about it. Don't complain about it, my man. Good job. Skill. Object version 5 or FAVA for bonds. Depends what do you want. They are very, very different tanks. FAVA is purely for trolling and to ruin someone's experience. And version 5 is overall most likely average tank. That's all it is. 1.8 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, far away from being ideal, but hey, we had the Baza 176, he carried our dirty ass, so we are okay. Captain Twitch a lot, greetings, my man, greetings. I had a game with a tier 9 dealer tank where I killed 6 tanks alone and I got a last kill with a last shot. Congratulations, very good, very, very good. Skill, I am doing heavy tank 15, 40, 55 ace. There is any other tank than mouse to go for it, plenty. Corvus, I think I remember your name from quite some time. There is plenty of the tanks. You need to pick the tank with good armor and with doesn't really matter the alpha damage, right? You can do that with many various vehicles. For example, skill, for example, 60 DP, IS4, 705A, the same IS7 can work, Super Conqueror, the new one, how is the new tank called, Can Opener, you know, there are plenty of the tanks, Mouse, E100, Panzer 7, if the tank can bounce, mwah, beautiful. That's what you are looking for. That's what you are looking for. That is what you are looking for. 50B? No. No. Definitely not. And don't think about this mission too much, just play your game. Mission will come. Mission will come. Is that 6.5 thousand and 25% damage of the total damage? I do not know. Can't remember that mission. I know you need to block a lot. It's like 12,000 combined or something like that, right? Can make some pressure. As you can see, I am a bit on the defense where aggressive play goes with this tank. And I can explain you why. The DPM is brutal with this tank. It truly is. So you want to make a good decisions in the end of the day. You do not want to get into the place where you are going to be eaten alive. And probably remember my name because I made index request for listing each tank. I do not check out index requests myself. This is not what I do. Those requests are instantly going for a dev team. For me, it is a relevant thing to see, right? And if there is some function which is extremely nice, very, very well thought out or something, right? The devs either making it without telling that to me, or alternatively we are talking about it and do we want to have this? It would take that many hours of work and whatnot, right? It's like managing the small company to the certain example, right? And I suck at it. I can tell you that much. Whew. Thanks for drops. You are very, very welcome. I wonder how many bushwankers do they have here in the back. Probably enough. This is the moment whenever we will eliminate the slide tank. Hello! Okay, and now we are going to go for a base defense. Vaka sniping from the back. Heavy tank in the bushes. You should be ashamed of yourself. No bloody heavy tank bushwanker, huh? Today I did 9,000 with a Super Conqueror. That's great. 9,000 blocking. That's very, very impressive. In the booty, I enjoyed it. And I enjoyed it, fellas. The tank is accurate, okay? The tank has quite a bit of armor as well. You cannot say that, oh my bananas, everything is so brutal and so horrible about this tank. It's horrible. It's not. It is not. But the DPM is the hefty price that you are paying. I personally do not mind this tank that much. I understand how to play with it. And the gun is kind of, you know, saving grace for this. It is horrible. DPM, sure. Sure. Fair play. That is a fair play. It is not a bad tank, fellas. Could you play with this as a bushwanker sniper schnitzel? Absolutely yes. Absolutely. Why the heck not? Could you play with this tank in the front line by accepting the risk that some stronger tank will come and slap the living crap out of you? Sure, why the heck not? But the gun and overall combination of the things is very fine. It's very fine. There is a problem that enemy is capping base. Gang. Good. Now, even take a look into this situation. I am against the bloody Progetto. He doesn't have the best DPM ever, right? He definitely doesn't, and yet still it is a bloody pain in the ass to fight against him. It is a bloody pain in the ass to fight against this guy. Can't do shit. Straight in the ass. Straight in the ass, fellas. It's okay. That was good, fellas. That was good. If in this situation, let's say DPM would be better, oh, yop, tararai, we are gaming, you know. It would be nice. But it is how it is. You can't have it all, especially with a Chinese tank, right? I hate this tank with a passion. A stupidly long reload for not that great damage. Yeah, but the accuracy is very good. This is the thing. This is the reason I do not want to do TM. If you miss a shot, you are screwed. Yeah. That's true. But I believe most of you would agree with me that the gun handling for this alpha damage is a solid banana out of 10. For this alpha damage, gun handling is beautiful. 4.3 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. That was fun. That was enjoyable experience. Let's put that in this way. And 90,000 profits. By the way, speaking about enjoyable experience, 50% win ratio, we are gaming. When overall we are a 64% player. Unfortunate. That's World of Tanks for you. I was about to buy Concept 1B or 121B yesterday. Now I'm thinking about Fava. I honestly think that Concept 1B is the best choice of all those tanks. Fava is coming with some risks. I mean, okay, the tank is created to ruin someone's day, but it can ruin your day as well. So yeah. I'm relating the Bond tanks. I'm not relating. I'm just playing to remember my feelings towards the tank because I'm planning to make a new exclamation mark Bond video. Whenever I'm taking a look to every tank and either I'm recommending it for a player or I do not recommend it for a player. Right? This is the thing. Do you think wins matters? Like, if you get good DPG, you win more, but players I know that lose the most have bad DPG and thinks Wargaming goes them wins or something. I think Wargaming goes me wins or something. 50% win ratio, I think Wargaming owes me. The thing is, even the greatest players can have a shitty ass sessions whenever they are not winning for shit. That's World of Tanks. If you have a bad teams, you have a bad teams. You cannot win. The difference between bad player or let's say great player is that great player in those certain games and those 20% of the battles when he can make a difference, he will. Whereas new player or bad player or not the greatest player, call it however you want to, he won't make a difference. For him it will be just simply another battle. So that's why some people have 60% win ratio and some people have 40% win ratio. Right? We need to keep this in mind. Is it a bad thing? I don't think so. You cannot expect every and each player to be, you know, the best player in the World of Tanks. It is... You cannot expect everyone to be professionals. And it doesn't matter which game you are playing. It's completely irrelevant. I know, but Defender is premium. No, Defender is premium. Yes, sir. We already played quite a bit with the Defender. What can explain that not completely useless in 70,000 games? Captain Twitch a lot. There is many things that you do not know or I do not know. For example, you never know what condition player is playing in. Is the player playing at job and his focus level is 10%? You never know what kind of internet player he has. You never know does the player wants to improve in the game to begin with or he doesn't care, right? Every and each player has a different goals, what he is trying to achieve and what he is doing in the game. Not everyone wants to become the best in the game. Not everyone thinks that they are the best in the game. And not everyone wants to be the best in the game. You know? It's not about person being idiot or not being idiot, right? It depends on very different levels. Level of experience in the game. And you know, once again, do you want to improve or you don't want to improve? Because try to teach the cat who doesn't want to improve. You know, you have a cat that let's say like this. Most of the cats knows how to use litter box, right? It's completely fine. Everything is okay. And there is a cat who doesn't use litter box because he doesn't want to. Here you go. That's the situation. And speaking, if we are using this example, there are some players who do not want to improve, who do not want to do the things properly, or their properly can be very different from your properly. That's the thing. I just wonder, you personally would choose 114 SP or Death Star for bonds. I do not like 114 SP. The thing is, Death Star is for trolling purposes. 114 SP is maybe for even more competitive play, right? I would say 114 SP is better as a tank, but will you make the tank work? I do not know. I personally struggle a lot playing with 114 SP, even though I understand how to play with the tank. So, it's not, in this type of situation, it's not what is a good tank, but it is what you want. At least this is how I look into all of this. But isn't improving is part of the life? It is for people who want to improve. There are folks who live their life like they would be 20s, and even though they are in their 70s, right? Once again, it very much depends what you are looking for and what is important for you for improvement. For example, you are working, I do not know, example. You are working in the car wash. Yeah, random example, right? You are working in the car wash. Some folks will try to search for techniques to wash the car faster, to make it more clean, to make it more shiny, whatever else. And there is other side which is going to do their job, wash the car, and that's it. You know, whenever I'm done, I am doing something else in my life. So same goes for World of Tanks. Not everyone is looking at this, oh, I need to learn to be better. You need to understand that it is a game and it is a time burner. Not everyone wants to be better in the game. Many people do not give a shit about being better in the game. And there is nothing bad about that. There is nothing bad. Chickpeas will slap the living crap out of you. Beautiful. Patrick, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. And Smick, thank you very much for 6 months of support in advance. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you very much. There is nothing bad about it. And you know, the guy who doesn't want to improve in the game, maybe he wants to improve in somewhere elsewhere, you know? I do not know. Fishing, to figure out what is the best fishing bait in order to catch the bloody carp or something like that. You know, once again, there are very, very, very different levels of this. Very different levels. And 60% players needs those 40% players, so fellas, I couldn't agree more. For example, how many times did I blame the tourist for being tourist? I'm saying, give me my lovely tourists. I appreciate you. Give them to me. Give them to me. I appreciate every and each tourist in the game. Give them. Yum 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 yum. I will take them. You don't want them? I will take them. I might die. You know? It's good. It is good, fellas. It is good. And you know, if you want to be more competitive in the game and whatnot, or you want your games to be more competitive, Onslaught, Clan Wars, you have plenty of the competitive modes in the World of Tanks, right? You have plenty of the competitive modes in the World of Tanks where you can actually try your butthole off, right? Right. I had a chat with 100,000 players and 43% win ratio. The guy told me he's just driving forward, and sometimes team wins, sometimes not, and he doesn't feel like it depends on him in any volume. It is his attitude. It is his attitude. I mean, same situation could be looking into the real life, you know. Someone will try to make plays better after himself, and someone won't, you know. There is I don't fucking know. Someone will drop litter on the street, and someone will pick up litter on the street, you know. Once again, it is very, very, very different thing, and everything is depending on you, you know. Will you play again maneuvers? No. I made my decision. I did not even contacted the other internet beggars or something. I made a decision. I personally don't really care too much about that. So yeah. In my language, that is a description of the ape. I mean, maybe this is not a best example of what I meant to say. I'm not saying that the person who doesn't want to improve in the game is worse human or something, you know. It's just not the same example. Let's put that in this way. It is not the same example, right? That was the random example, not the most accurate one. Let's put that in this way. Sometimes we are nailing our examples, and sometimes we do not, right? This tank is fine. It is completely fine, fellas. It truly is. I don't think many viewers like maneuvers content. This is not about the viewers where maneuvers goes. I still need to get Clan Wars some of the Clan Wars River tanks, right? So every and each of us could go through this for a couple of weeks, playing a couple of hours a day with the Clan Wars, right? It's not about that. We love it, we hate it. It's about that. I just don't really. I cannot do that. I would rather focus on something else. So yeah. 3.1 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. That's good. I'm happy about this, and 82,000 profits. Good. I like this tank. Do I like this tank? It's okay. Let's put that in this way. It is okay. Definitely not the finest tank in the world of tanks, but not the worst. I would say it's definitely above the average where the tank goes. Okay, 122 TM done. Estarva 81 is such a piece of shit. Okay, let's deal with a piece of shit. Let's deal with this piece of shit. This is disgusting tank, fellas. This tank should be burned. Nachren. I kid you not, fellas. This tank should be burned. Nachren. It is that horrible, and it is that disgusting. Where has my live gun? Let me see, Sergeant Fuse Boots. Light tank, my man. I mean, you can easily call yourself a qualified bushwanker, mate. You can call yourself a qualified bushwanker. Yeah, but it's kind of hilarious when you played with Duck and Des. I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't fun. I'm not saying it wasn't fun for one time. Maybe we'll do that again whenever we will have a new tank, right? Maybe next season we will play. This season I'm not interested. What size is your monitor? 36 inches? I think 27. I think 27 inches. Then the average monitor is 24, right? And I have a bit bigger, 26, 27. Something like this. Actually, you can type FAQ. Exclamation mark FAQ, sorry. Exclamation mark FAQ. By the way, why would I not recommend this tank? Because everything is bad with it. Everything. From the platform to the gun to everything. I mean, I will answer into your question. 230 alpha damage. Why would you have it? How did you keep your motivation in business when results were not there? I am not a businessman, my man. I'm an internet beggar. It's different thing. I haven't created. I mean, sure, this is how I make my living. So you can call it this business, right? You can definitely call like this, but it doesn't. It's hard to describe. It's not the same thing, right? I do not know what do you do for a living, but streaming is very different from most of the things, right? This is the thing. And for me, honestly, I do not pay attention to the numbers for me, right? It doesn't bother me by any shape or any form, right? I'm trying to do my best every and each day. Doesn't really matter what number says, right? So for example, one day we will have 1,000 people watching, or 2,000, other day we will have 7,000 people watching. I am not going to do anything differently, you know? I appreciate every and each person who is with us, who is enjoying our content, and I am trying to do my best while entertaining you. That's about it, right? I'm a software engineer and I'm trying to build a project. I'm not the person to talk with. I'm not the person to talk with. I can engineer. A toothbrush. That's the best engineering I can do. I'm not the person to talk about in this way. And my business model is very, very different from yours, right? Whenever you are internet beggar, right? Whenever you are starting everything, you have pretty much nothing, right? And over time, if you are lucky one, if you are making it, if you can make a living from the streaming, right? You are pretty much grateful for absolutely everything that you are getting. Is it a prime? Is it a donation? Is it something else? But in my case, I never do expect that, right? You never know. And sure, where the salary goes, it depends. One month is higher than other. There is a lot of factors for it, sure. And there is nothing what in this type of situation I would be able to change it. So I don't fuck my brain with the things which I can't change, you know? I just don't have my brain with that. I try to do my best every single day, if that makes sense. And once again, it's very, very, very much different business. Nice, thank you.
Much obliged. Affirmative.
I think you work more hours than regular, 40 hours per week right now. This month I worked very, very little because I had a business trip. I had some problems with the internet. I had electricity switch from Baltic countries, switched electricity grid from Russian one to European one. So everyone said that electricity may disappear, so I made the decision not to stream on the weekend. And in reality, nothing happened. No one noticed that, but warnings were there, right? So yeah, this month was very, very little. This month I streamed only 80 hours or so. This is one of the weakest months I've had in a very, very long time, right? But usually when I stream, I try to aim nowadays 160 to 200 hours. This is what I'm trying to aim. And some seasons, depending on the seasonality, will be significantly more. As an example, Defender was 250 hours or something like that. And this is purely where the live stream goes, right? It can be whatever, another 50 hours on the YouTube or something like this, or Index or whatever else, you know? So it depends. 2.1 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. It wasn't that horrible for this game. Let's go for one more. Left my ass off. I want to see Skill doing TikTok dances. That would be hilarious. Noted. Streamer is the hardest job. Lol joke. Streaming, whenever you made it already, whenever you can make your living from the stream, isn't that hard, but a lot of people do not understand what comes with that as well, right? So for example, if you would have a conversation, being internet beggar and being a successful internet beggar, you would talk with someone else who is practicing the other business, whatever else. No one will understand you, what you are going through. No one will. For example, YouTuber is one thing, streamer is other thing. Those are two different sections and two different things, two different jobs, you know? So yeah. How did you start playing World of Tanks? I started playing World of Tanks whenever I was serving my country in the Navy. Are you coming to the Tank Fest this year? No. I'm not going to be coming to the Tank Fest this year. I do not enjoy Tank Fest. Too many people for my liking. Too many people for my liking. This is not what I want to do. Some best memories from Suduvis. Precious greetings. How are you doing? Best memories from the service. There is plenty of the good memories, honestly. Plenty of the good memories. I met quite some nice people, obviously. Whoop. Obviously not everyone, but many people were very nice, and I'm dead. Huh? That was decent. That was very decent. Blad. I thought it's going to be so much better. I pushed him into the wall like a whore, and I thought it is going to be significantly better than it was. But I cannot scroll it, it's bugged. But Jack Tiger hit me from over there or something else, right? That was the problem. I needed to stay low and everything would have been okay, but I didn't. It's okay. I got fucked, I deserved it. Accepted, better luck next time. Did you ever go pro in World of Tanks? Never, and I'm not planning to. It's irrelevant. It is literally irrelevant. I never liked it to grind something to that beyond belief level, so yeah. You still have your car? Yes, I do. I'm beta tester now, I am not. I just sit here and play, get sub streaming is easy. Yes, I would highly recommend you to start doing the same thing and check it out how easy that is. Do you recommend carrying one high explosives or none at all in the Mantif 4? It's up to you. One is safe bet, honestly. Do you still hang out with military pals? I am meeting a couple of the folks from the military once in a while. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, next. Next. Lorraine. Lorraine is going to be a very hard one. Let's deal with the Lorraine. Let's get it out of the way. Unpopular opinion from my side that Lorraine is kind of outdated and extremely hard tank to play with. Whenever Lorraine was here in the game, it was first of all tier 9, after that it became tier 8, right? After some time they returned this tank as a premium tank, and we did not have so many premium tanks out there, so many autoloaders, no Borats, nothing. This tank was bread and butter back in the day. Nowadays, I do not look into the Lorraine as the best tank in the world of tanks. Sure, in the proper hands it can work, but blad, the difficulty of this tank is insane. It's beyond belief. It's very hard. It is very hard. Is IS-3A good? It's fine. Man, once I asked you which tank to take from OSL store, I choose Concept, and with this I beat my server's damage record. Congratulations, 5,600 damage, 1,000 assisting damage. Very good, my man. You are improving, excellent. I remember Lorraine used on the tier A tournament. Sure, 100%. I understand that. The Lorraine here, heavy tank is getting buffed, right? Lorraine, heavy tank is getting buffed. You are talking about the token store drops. Yes, sir. Yes. Skill, do you tutor newbies in World of Tanks and pay you 50 euros hourly? I do not do tutoring. It's not really the thing which I would be willing to do. The main reason why would I tutor a person one-on-one whenever I can do that on the stream and you don't even need to pay? You can ask people, you can ask any questions and you don't even need to pay for it, right? So yeah, I do not do stuff like this. I have no doubts whatsoever that some content creators are doing that, and it's completely fine. I think it's fine. I think it's the same situation like you would go to the repetitor of the music or math teacher or whatever, right? If you want to improve, you can significantly do that quicker. That's completely fine. But in my case, in my place, it's impossible. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. I would rather be streaming. I would rather be talking with 1,000 people at the time, right? and to entertain thousands of people or help to improve for way more people this way, right? So yeah. I would like to have as my weekly tutor. Weekly tutor. Oh, I will tutor you. I will tutor you. For 50 an hour, I could finish the lesson with a happy ending. Exactly, Gallus. Especially if you are in the Germany where it's legal, for 50 you can get a lot, right? Beautiful, very, very nice. Tutoring is usually quite costly, like 100 bucks per hour. I do not know what people are charging in the World of Tanks in order to tutor. I do not know. I think it very much depends on the player as well, you know? How good of the player you have to coach you or something, right? So yeah. Gallus is saying, DM me. DM me. Here you go. Gallus will do the coaching. Razvant, thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you. You're great at your job. I will take that as a huge compliment, my man. Thank you. Now, going back to the World of Tanks and going back to this game, or this tank, it is extremely difficult, bitch, to make it work. Very, very, very difficult. Very. You have no armor, your profile is huge, every and each bitch and their cats will try to slap you in the face. It's difficult. Mr. Cross Exhibist, I see you. How are you doing? How do you know when to push and when to go back yourself? I am trying to pay attention into the map and I'm trying to anticipate what will happen next. For example, playing over there, what could go wrong? The enemies can simply peek here and slap the living crap out of me, right? So this is not what we want to do. We do not want to get into this shitty ass position. Let's put that in this way. Hey, na nahuy. What a fucking tank. What a tank. What a tank. Well, so far, we have one. And the gun is actually pretty shit as well of this vehicle. Pretty shit as well. So you kind of want to be closer. And good luck being closer with this tank. Very brutal tank. I used to love Lorraine back in the day. It used to be one of my favorite tanks, but those days are very long time gone. I do not have any saving grace to say about this vehicle considering what tanks do we have currently in the game. As an example, would I rather play Lorraine or would I rather play Progetto? Would I rather play Borat? Would I rather play Lorraine? Would I rather play Samoa or would I rather play Lorraine? No brainer. Lorraine is the worst of those instantly, without even thinking about this too much, right? So yeah, I love the speed of Lorraine. I can respect that. Speed is fine. Speed is fine. But would you agree, fellas, with me that the gun handling for this alpha damage is pretty fucking shit? The gun handling is pretty fucking shit. In other words, you want to spam gold. In other words, you want to spam the gold with it. Lorraine is really nice in the front lines. Yeah, front lines. I agree. Why not?
Oh, yeah.
IKEA, thank you very much for 37. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you and all the content. Free bananas for all bloodful baboons. Greetings, mate. I hope you are very, very well. Still, besides the what games do you play sometimes? I don't really play games besides the World of Tanks. Lately, I've been playing... lately, I got a PS5 and I played God of War. I'm about to complete God of War on the maximum difficulty. So that's about it. So I can count the games on my hands what I played lately, which would be obviously World of Tanks as a main game, right? God of War, Resident Evil. And we had one sponsored game, which was War Thunder. That's it. That's it. Shimi Raikkonen, greetings. Thank you very much for a very generous 10. Thank you for keeping us entertained for years. So it's my pleasure and my honor, and I'm not planning to be gone anytime soon. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Skill you can count and raise a die, bro, right? You can count. God of War Ragnarok, yes. God of War Ragnarok, yes. God of War Ragnarok. Very difficult game. That fucking Valkyria Queen and the last Berserker. I thought I will smash the living crap out of the bloody desk. I completed the game once on the medium difficulty. On the final bosses, I moved the difficulty lower because I couldn't stand it anymore. I thought I will do something harmful. Now I am playing on the try-hard difficulty for a second time, like everything maxed to the maximum hardcore level, and I need to beat the final bosses now, which is going to be a journey on its own. It will take a lot of hours to do that. Why don't you also stream God of War 2? Because it's not worth it. As being internet beggar that focuses on one game, it won't do any good. It won't do any good. And it's not really. I need to have my own private time, right? And sitting naked on the couch, naked ass, playing with controller, that's beautiful. That's absolutely amazing. I don't need to stream everything what I do, right? So yeah. I just joined in. Hello, Skill. You also relating bone tanks, or you are playing them now? I am not relating bone tanks. I'm just remembering how bone tanks are looking like, because we are going to be making video very soon on the main channel to talk about the new tanks and to re-talk about the old tanks, which is good, which is bad, what I recommend to buy and what I do not recommend to buy. So yeah, 3000 damage, 300 assisting damage. Beautiful. Have you played any older God of War? I think on PS1 or PS2. Even my father played it, and I remember he was calling me to complete the bosses. I was teenager at the time. Arctez, thank you very much for 11 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Greetings. How are you doing today, Skill? Much love. Everything is okay. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? And thank you. Make a tier list. It's not necessary. I don't need to do that because the tier list is index itself, right? So yeah. Picture, please. What picture? Hello, Skill. Greetings, Force. Do you plan keeping extra channel for VODs? Or you will play lower tiers? I will play lower tiers, but the problem is at this point I really do not have that much time. So yeah. Dertabi, thank you very much for 14 months. Good evening, sir. I wish you a great session and even better weekend. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Monument Hobbies, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker. Thank you very much for very generous 10 gifted. All Kulva flowers in the chat for you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Do you prefer DBV or Grilla? Hard to say. Probably DBV, but it's close. Asakusa, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Figure you deserve that for all the time you take from my life with your videos. I sincerely apologize. How dare I? What an asshole I am, right? Welcome to the live streams. Hopefully you are going to enjoy them, and I would guess you came from the YouTube because first of all you are highlighting the videos, not streams, right? Welcome to the live streams. I really hope they will add 274 in the Bone Store. That would be a very powerful tank. It truly would be. How long did it took you to achieve 10,000 damage game, and how often do you get it? I do not get 10,000 damage often, and at the same time I do not play the tier 10s all the time. If I would be playing tier 10s all the time and I would be focusing significantly more on the damage, I think the score would improve, right? But now, I guess, I do not know, 5 times a year or something like this. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. It doesn't happen often. Really hope. Yep, watching all the time, but didn't catch your stream very often. I am a bit disappointed, sir. I'm a bit disappointed how to understand this. I assume not time zone. I guess. This is prediction. What do you think? So far, love this tank. Let me see. Ru. 14,000 assisting damage in the Prokhorovka. Congratulations, you are killing it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Nice server blues. You see, I know everything. I know everything. You're very first time in the stream, and here we go. Meanwhile, G650 driver is coming with 1,000 bits. My man, you are spoiling me. And I see you are proudly wearing your triple banana. Thank you, G650. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. I would love to see you playing RuneScape. I will never do that, and the main reason why so I would get a catch for that shit, and it would be very, very hard to do so. It would be extremely hard to go out from this, because you know, if you were addicted once to the RuneScape, it's very easy to get addicted again. What is your experience on VK? It's a great tank. It is a great tank. Me too, I was. Yeah, I know. So I would not do that. Plus, on top of that, let's get real. Where the content creation goes, there is no way I can compete with anyone there, you know? Speaking about the OGs, I'll be talking about the Boati, who is absolutely glorious and everything, right? Or I'll be talking about the Piquers. I do not have anything to offer in that. Plays apart my personality, if you will. But Surk, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. Hello from Mexico, Skill. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. That's great. Shoot me and turn me and give me the side of your turret. That was great. How do you advise people who are doing fine in the tier 9 but bad at the tier 10? Figure out what you are doing wrong. There is something you are doing wrong. Either you are too passive, either you are too aggressive. Figure out what is the problem and fix it. You have a lot of battles in the Chieftain. Did you play it mostly for Mark of Excellence? Only for Mark of Excellence. It took 1,513 games to get marks. Yes, I remember this number. 1,513 games. I still remember it to this day. That tank made me so angry. That tank cost multiple mouses for me, for sure. That tank costed me multiple mouses. And multiple gray here as well. Multiple. $1,513 games for third marking or 100%. Third mark only. Third mark only. I've been here for 5 hours now. It's time to go to shoot some tanks. Have a good one, my man. Enjoy yourself, Taiko Dragon. Have a good one. Have a good one. I remember these sessions. I do not want to remember those. I do not want to remember those, my man. But they will always stay in my head. Trust me. Is there somewhere where I could see all bond tanks ranked in your index page? They have still old ratings. At this point, we are working on re-rating tier 10s. After tier 10s, we will move to the tier 9s, 8s, etc. So every and each tank will be every and each tank will be re-rated eventually, but it doesn't go easily. One stream usually is 10 tanks re-rated, and I'm talking about 10-hour stream, because some tanks I remember well and I can re-rate instantly, but some tanks I need to play 10 games to re-rate. So FG bought forever. Thank you very much for 10. What 10? Thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Thank you. Wargaming bought forever. Is it the name? WG bought forever. Wargaming bought. This is your name? Beautiful, my man. What a great name. Thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Were the session harder than Caro? Caro wasn't hard, I was just sensitive, because whenever I was marking Caro for the very first time, I had a rental time with a tank and I was just on the edge, right? That's why I was so angry. I marked Caro for a second time, it took 100 50 games to mark or something like this. Type exclamation mark index, click on the link, drag your mouse on mark, click on the 100% account and you will see how many games it took. I can't exactly remember that. How Ascension, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for tier 3 sub and 73 months of support. Thank you, sir. The months fly past. I'm getting old. I'll turning 13 soon. Thank you for everything, mate. I hope you are still doing very, very, very well. 1 kill away for a mission, bled. Convoy, 7.4 thousand damage and 4 kills. 1 kill needed, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. But you did well. You did well. The mission is coming. It's a matter of the time. 2.5 thousand damage, 2 kills. By the way, honestly speaking, where Lorraine goes, I think Lorraine in the best case scenario nowadays is average tank. I don't think it is a great vehicle, truly. There are so many better tanks than Lorraine is, it's insane. But is there a filter page that has list of the Bond tanks ranked on the index page? That's the answer to your question. That is the answer to your question. Yes, that's my name. Beautiful name. Wargaming bot forever. I fell in love with your name. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. 40, Lorraine 40T is good for Bond store standard. I don't really... I think there are better tanks for sale. This tank is... Would you agree with me that Lorraine 40T, our beginner friendly let's go, should be 1 in the best case scenario? I'm not even considering 1.5. 1. It is so unforgiving mother trucker to play with, it's crazy. It is absolutely insanity. 1 is the lowest, fellas. 1 is the lowest. It is insanely hard. Once again, the shapes. You are humongous as a bloody sumo wrestler, and you have armor like ballerina. So, you know, that's a bit of the issue, and that's a bit of the problem. But if you caught someone, you can have a very, very, very good time over there, right? That's great. There's nothing what he can do about this. We slapped the Scorpion G like there is no tomorrow. He forgot his name. That's it. Scorpion G... He will never play in this position again, you know? That's great. In this situation, the tank worked fine, but still, very hard. Very hard. Sure, 1 star for friendless, but click 1.2 thousand is good. Sure, I understand. I understand your point. I still won't give it very good rating, fellas. I won't give it very good rating. This is like a legacy tank. Nowadays, there are better tanks in the game. Including Samoa, even though it's slower. I'm very, very, very positive about this, even though I'm a sucker for autoloaders. I truly love autoloaders. I love light tanks. And this could be in the middle of those two, but it's just too big. Too big as a tank. Too big of the tank. He will indeed play this position again because he is unable to learn shit. What a positivity from your side. Very nice. Very, very beautiful. Do you like E5? I've been playing few hundred games with it and I can't understand how someone likes it. E5 is one of the best tanks in the game. The biggest selling point of the tank is gun, DPM, heat penetration and trollish armor. You need to learn how to use the armor properly with this tank and you will be booming. Easier to say than to do, by the way. I would recommend to type exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the YouTube video, and hopefully that will help for you to improve. It's not that simple of the tank, but it's a good one. Do you remember Lorraine's stats? I forgot it. Was it the tank tier to tier like 40T today? I cannot remember. I cannot remember that. I think that type of information you can find in the tank GG. Is the Super Conqueror worth to grind or something else for a heavy? Super Conqueror is completely fine as a heavy, truly is. Did I hear this correctly? Lorraine and using armor? No, it's not about the Lorraine. I answered into the E5 question. I answered the question about the E5 serum. And Lorraine and the armor, it's non-existent. He will be lit on fire. He will be lit on fire. No fire. We found a mistake and we ate him. Yum, 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 yum. Beautiful. If you can play E29 well, you have no problems with E5. I don't think so. I think they are very, very different tanks. I think they are extremely different tanks, my man. Very different. I didn't third mark many tanks, but E5 is one of them. It is such a beast. It is a beast. It is a good tank, and congratulations. Also, E5 isn't easy tank to get mark of excellence on. You should show some respect for yourself. If you can mark E5, you can mark many tanks. Over time, or over times, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. And fellas, thank you very much for very generous sellout level 5 train. Thank you. Appreciate you. He won't enjoy this. There is a tank in front of him. Skill, do you cry sometimes while playing World of Tanks? I cry all the time. I cry all the time, my man. World of Tanks and tears are like synonyms. Do you think biggest stinker in the tier 10 was a light tank? There are plenty of the stinkers in my opinion, but in the end of the day it depends on your playstyle, right? You have ever been to the Finland? No, but I hope to visit Finland soon. I'm saying soon in upcoming years. Mother Tracker. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. I'm feeling fine. Braz, thank you very much for 33. Thank you. Happy hunting today, King Baboon. Always pleasure watching your content. Keep up amazing work. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Any chance you will be coming TwitchCon this year in San Diego? Monument hobbies, it purely depends on Wargaming. If Wargaming is going to have the same situation as we did last year, right? And I would be invited, I am going to be coming to the TwitchCon, right? For sure. If it happened to be that Wargaming would not make any event, right? Then I'm not coming. To be in the TwitchCon, just to be in the TwitchCon, I cannot afford that much time if I'm not going for a business trip, right? Does it make sense? So yeah. Irimis, thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Hello, I just earned 1.5 million credits by selling emblems and inscriptions. Congratulations. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, mate. Good. 3.5 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. That was fine. We had a decent session with the Lorraine. Still, it doesn't change the fact that I think it isn't as good as it used to be back in the day, you know? If Lorraine used to be like S tier medium, nowadays it's somewhere in the middle of the pack. At least in my opinion. That being said, what do we have? Next tank, let's go with T-34-3. How about that? Completely different playstyle, but we can do that. Here, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. If you do, we'll have to set you down and paint some miniatures. Paint some miniatures? What that's supposed to mean? Monument hobbies, what do you mean? Is it like some sort of, how they're called, the miniatures like Pops, I think they are called Funko Pops? Something like that, or what? You can sell emblems and inscription. How do you do that? I never use that shit. Yes, you can. You are going to the I will show you. I will show you after this. What is your base experience record? I lately got my base experience record with XM57. It's like 2.3 thousand base or something like this. Like Warhammer will make you a tank. Like Warhammer. I never played Warhammer, my man. Can you imagine that? What an asshole I am. Drowning in coma lead. Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, and I hope I am worth it as well. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat. I absolutely love Tiger 2. Do you think I will like Love? Is it worth to buy? I think Tiger 2 is better than Love. I think Tiger 2 is better than Love. So Love would be downgrade. Although, credit income... Pterosaur, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Back in the days, this tank was very good because of the alpha special matchmaking, but nowadays too trollish. I can understand that, yes. I still don't think that this tank is that bad. I think it belongs somewhere in between 3 and 4 category. 3 to 4. It still can slap. It is still packing the punch. And for example, if you want a bigger hitting medium tank, this is one of the go-to options as well, at least in my opinion, right? Budget is worth grinding. Budget is fine tank, but it depends. Do you know how to play with that type of vehicles or not really? So it depends on you. Can I connect my Twitch account in the skill index? No. Twitch account, there is no accessibility for a Twitch account, right? There is no accessibility for a Twitch account, and it won't make any difference for you. It's just simply no. You can connect your Patreon account, and you can disable ads if you are supporting on the Patreon. And obviously, you can connect your account with the index page via our gaming API. And in this type of situation, you can raid the tanks in the index page, right? That's what you can do. Fabziol. Ay. Fabziol, thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. More curva flowers in the chat, fellas. More curva flowers in the chat. F me, fellas. You are spoiling me this fine day. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, and I hope you're entertained. I hope I can keep company for you, and hopefully give some knowledge as well. Thank you. Bobcat, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, Mr. Bobcat. Thank you. Thank you very much. You are spoiling us too. What have I done? What have I done? Bit of trading. Rabbit Chihuahua, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you. Good evening, mate. From your town, I guess the session wasn't that great, was it? From your tone or how you are writing the message, it doesn't look like you had a great time. I hope you have better evening. I can see that. I can see that from the tone that you got effed in the game, my man. I can clearly see that, okay? Instantly, from the tone. Bonjour, Skillato, mods in chat, horny brain cell greetings. This tank would be so good with 8 degrees of the gun depression, I understand that. I don't think that this tank is bad now at this point, honestly. I don't think so. BNTC, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. Do you have any tips for a new guy at tanks? Patience. Patience is the best tip. Explore the tanks, have fun grinding, enjoy yourself, don't rush to spend money on the game. First of all, figure out, do you actually like it and do you have a great time while playing it, right? Don't compare yourself with what you see on the internet. Speaking about the whatever, YouTubers, internet beggars, Twitch streamers, you name it, right? Because then you are going to be very much demotivated and you will just simply say, fuck this shit, you know, I never be to that level or something like this, right? It is important thing to say. and just simply enjoy yourself. Just simply enjoy yourself, my man. Patience, explore the things, learn the tanks, and have fun. That's most important thing. Please remember to show how we sell emblems. Consider it done. Sayan Bean, thank you very much for 1 year, for tier 1. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. And remember, no art. No, not really. I don't really think art is a game changer. People can play whatever they want to. BP, thank you very much for 2 months of support. High skill, thanks for your stream and the endless effort. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's go into the garage and let's see how to deal with emblems. I had more motivational speech from the skill than from my friends and family. Holy fucking shit. Fellas, if this internet begging thing will go wrong, or to the wrong side overall, we are going to be motivational speaker. How to lose the weight, fellas. Well, maybe not that one. Okay, so speaking about the things that you can sell, you are going into exterior, and you can start from the decals, right? Whenever you have a decal over there, you can click the button and you can sell it if it is sellable. Not every decal is going to be sellable, that's for sure. Some of them are. For example, tigers are sellable. You can sell the tigers for 100,000 credits. Yes, you hear that correctly. You can sell the emblems in the World of Tanks. Yes. For example, what do we have more? There is a bloody cat. You cannot sell the cat. Other cat, you can't sell it, can't sell it, can't sell it, can't sell it. Million pugs, you cannot sell it. You can find the shit which you can sell. For example, tiger. You can sell tiger 72,000 credits, right? There is a bloody fox or whatever that is, 72,000 credits. And you can go through all of this shit, and if you've been playing the game for quite some time, you are going to be packing gazillion of the credits. I can promise you that. Just scrolling one by one, the cards, 132,000 credits, insanity. Insanity, fellas. Straight up insanity. Is there a way to sell all of them at sellable? No, there is no way that you can sell all of them instantly. You actually need to scroll through this and find which are sellable, which are not sellable. Steel Hunter, 210,000 credits, bam. 315,000 credits, yes. But going through all of this, you can get a lot of shit. Truly. Especially if you are playing the game for a long time, right? So, yeah. There is no button to sell all decals. What do you think, fellas? Usually you are getting those decals from Wargaming, right? And think about it in this way. Do you think Wargaming wants you to know about it and to sell them? No, they do not. So if you are selling them, they want to make it relatively difficult for you to do so. So, yeah. And now you gave me work to do. Vulgus, you are going to get a couple of million, most likely 5 mil credits from doing that. If some using Opera browser and ad block is on that person can't use index properly, at this point everyone can use the index properly. At this point, everyone can be using index, right? But the time will come whenever we are going to block the users from who are using ad block. I think it is... okay, first of all, I am realist. I know that it is impossible to block everyone because ad blocker is not equal for ad blocker. Some of them are better, some of them are worse, right? Let's start from that. But if I'm not mistaken, every and each ad blocker has disable function for specific pages. And this is what I'm asking to do for index page, and this is what we are going to try to force, right? I am very, very well aware of that we are going to probably lose 20 to 30 or 40% people using index, but I don't care. It's not about the amount, it's not about the quantity of the people using index page, it's about what someone can bring to the table, right? What do I mean by saying this? If there is 10 million people using index and all of them are having ad blocker indexes and getting anything. So it's useless. It doesn't make any difference. And we, together with obviously me and my team, we are working quite a lot to make the place better and to make the place as relevant as we physically and possibly can. So why we would allow people who are not supporting index to use it? And I'm not talking about the money. I'm talking about having ads on the side, which isn't even that many, right? So that's the answer to your question. This is why we are doing that. Sure, we are going to make alternative options for people. As a matter of fact, we already made it. People who are supporting on the Patreon, they are not seeing the ads, right? I think that's fair play. Someone that supports $5 a month, whatever, they do not see ads. So they are not annoyed or something like this, right? That's the thing. And where the index page goes, I am very, very open with that. I am where the monetary standpoint goes. I do not want to lock index over monetized services. I want to allow to use index for 100% of the people. Doesn't really matter, right? But ad blockers are ruining the things quite a bit. So instead of monetizing certain parts of the index, for example, the ricochet counter or something, right? We are just simply trying to make sure that most of the ad block users won't be able to see it unless they will turn off ad block off. Hopefully that makes sense, right? So yeah. I'm not entirely sure how much we can block, because it's impossible to block everything, or it's impossible to detect every ad blocker. Probably we will give some time for people with the pop-ups that we notice that you are using ad blocker. Please disable ad blocker, otherwise you won't be able to use the index in a couple of days. We will give the pop-ups, and after that we are just simply blocking it. So that's it. That's the whole point, right? And people who are able to, and people who will be supporting on the Patreon, right? They will be able to see ads, the index without ads, as even to this day, right? So yeah, hopefully that makes sense and it's clear what is our goal and what we are trying to do here, right? Hopefully it's clear. Mayday, thank you very much for 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Did you come with the index idea page? I haven't came up with this. Everything started from the guy building index with only equipment setups or something like that, and it grew to the project which we have now. So yeah. Ads on the index doesn't bother me at all. Sometimes they are useful, dildos, etc. That's very, very beautiful, my man. That's very beautiful. With ads, just X and focus on what is your point in the index. I know, fellas, that we do not have a pop-up ads. I know that we are very, very subtle with ads overall where the index page goes. We can make it significantly bigger and significantly more complicated, but honestly, it is not bad. Honestly, it is not bad. What do we have? We have the ad front, ad here, ad here. If you are scrolling down, you will have this, which you can disable and add over there. That's it. It doesn't bother the usage of the page by any shape or any form. And once again, our goal is to make the index to work harder and harder on the index, which we've been doing for the last years, right? We're gaming bot forever. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, my man. Thank you. With the ads, just X and focus on the point. Whenever Baboon King and chat, a long day today, 11 hour of machine learning programming studies. Tomorrow repeat. Yopter, right. Prince Charming, that was a long day. You're saying you will block them forever even if they eventually want to disable the ad block? No. The system, from what I understood, the system will catch the person who is using ad blocker. Obviously, not every NDG ad blocker will be caught, and pretty much we will politely ask to disable ad block unless or otherwise we are going to block the page for a user. And whenever the person is disabling ad blocker, the page will simply be shown once again, right? So yeah, but does it make sense from my point of view? Why would we spend time, effort, money, heart, and show the index for everyone? I'm not charging money to see the index. That's not what I do. I have only one thing to ask: remove ad blocker. Is it too much to ask, fellas? Is it too much to ask? 3,000 damage. It's okay. We cannot complain about this. Next. Not at all. Yes, it makes sense 10 times today. Really? Yes, you're asking too much. I bloody knew it. Hello, my King Baboon. I want to choose T34, 3 or 122 TM. Two different tanks. I played with 122 TM. 122 TM is slower, but it has... slower and it has worse DPM, but it has significantly better gun handling. That's the most important thing. So yeah. I removed pause the ad blocker for index page, Mr. Skill. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. So a website for convenience and some ads are nothing. Yeah, I know. I know we are not crossing the line. If we would be crossing the line, that would be the different topic, you know? But I'm trying to be as fair as I physically and possibly can be. Get a lot of follow for the index, so I'm happy to have ads. It's simple, yeah, and it doesn't require the money or something, you know? It doesn't require anything. And for people who wants to support me, they always subscribe on the Twitch or have the Patreon subscription and whatnot, right? I'm aware of that. You would be surprised how many people are saying thanks for the index, either with a sub, either with a donation or something. And I appreciate you, fellas. Thank you. You know, I am glad to see how the things are looking like, and you know, I know what is coming to the index up front. You do not know everything. We are not necessarily playing with open cards of what's coming, right? And it's going to be bloodful. It is going to be bloodful. Toxel, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Almost half of screen in ads, you are crazy. Hermes, what have I done this time? What have I done this time, my man? Tell me. Bad aim. I remember the guy who made the website spend all pixels on the different ads, adding making 1 million a month. Interesting. Interesting. Four ads are on every page on the index. I see how it is. Sell out whore. Sell out whore skill is, fellas. All he cares is about the money, right? He used to be a normal guy. He used to enjoy himself. He used to stream without even a bloody donation button. Now, deactivate the ad blocker, deactivate the ad blocker, right? Horrible. Just on the smaller screens you can't see shit without ad blocker pay, really? Are you talking about the mobile? Because we have it in the plans to fix it. Support your local beggar? Like it. Hermes, would you make a screenshot of it? I'm curious, maybe there is some sort of bug, maybe I do not know something. Because from what I've seen, it's not harmful, the amount of the ads or the ads themselves, right? And I know that where the mobile or iPad experience goes, or planchette experience, however is it called in English language, right? it can be optimized, and it's one of the plans, right? Just on smaller screen, you can't see shit without ad blocker or pay. If you can hear me, please make a screenshot. Not now. I'm at work. I have a laptop with a smaller resolution. Okay, that's an interesting one. Let me know, okay? I assume you are Lithuanian as well, right? If I'm not mistaken, Irmis could be. Hit me up on the Discord. Send me the screenshot. If there is too much, if we will notice something that it is out of hand, you know, we can always check the things. Yeah. Talk with me. Talk with me, fellas. Oh, bled. I saw that Centurion. I saw Centurion up. I saw Centurion down. I knew I'm going to get effed like there is no tomorrow. That was a mistake. Goldfinch, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for a very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, Goldfinch. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Irmes, thank you very much for understanding. Thank you. Skull, can you check that? Go to the website and press F12. You can change the screen resolution and check how it looks like on the smaller devices. It's not the concern of the stream, you know. This is not the thing. And once again, I am not strong with computers. I'm not clicking the buttons that I do not know what that do, you know. Skill, I'm sorry, but I need to report your index page for feature hands-free analysis. It is PEGI 18 content and it's not marked as such. Beautiful, my man. I'm glad that you are getting abused by the index. Very nice. Thanks for reminding about the decals and other shit. I just made 4.2 million credits. You are very, very welcome. Congratulations. It is the first time someone is telling me that I can't watch page by paying or disable ad blocker. Julius Wong. Well, think about it in this way. If I spend my time, if I spend resources, money, I pay salaries for guys in order to do a favor for you, why would I allow you to watch the page with ad blocker on, which brings no use for me? Why? For your beautiful eyes or for what? Why I would be spending literally 5 figures to make the place better? And I'm not asking money. I'm asking to disable ad blocker. So tell me, what is the point? Why would I do that? Why do you think you are so privileged that I'm going to suck your dick for nothing? Why? Tell me. High scale, today I bought a Death Star from the Bone store. It is quite inconsistent, but one shot big damage is so satisfying. That's absolutely amazing. Congratulations, my man. And I know that tank very, very well. Don't pay them. Problem solved. I know, right? A lot of newspapers do. Yeah, you are seeing ads in the newspapers as well. Yes. I try it on the phone. The phone index is sucking a massive PP. I'm aware of that. This is in our plans to make it more phone craftable. Yes, 100% yes. You're correct. People who use adblocker has OCD. I do not know what that means. E50 is scaring the team. E50 is having a great time. Let him play. Will Peregrine ever come back? Definitely yes. I think it's a matter of the time. Sure. I just got back to the game after 4 years. Forgot how to make a minimap bigger. Plus minus, my man. Obsessive compulsion disorder. I do not know what it does. To be fair with you, I do not know. I'm very curious what the person has to say. So, Julius Wong, would you be so kind to tell me? Julius Wong, I'm curious, what is your attitude? I have another solution and I have another option. We could make some good features in the index page and monetize those. So if you are supporting us on Patreon, you are seeing all features. But I do not want to do that. I'm going to be honest, I want to make it free. Right? Do we have a choice to do that? Sure. But this is not what I want to do. I think free is a good price to pay. How's your evening so far? Pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. I really love skill. How are you doing? Of course, he won't say shit. He's just a hater. I love a bit of the hate, fellas. If everything is about you, about the love, and no criticism, that's not good environment. I want to get hate, you know. I want to get hate. That's part of life, and that is part of the journey, and I like it. And I pay attention to the different level of the criticism. If I see that the criticism which I'm getting is worth a while to think about, and I have done something bad, I will take a look at it. But you know, if it's not worth a while, I'm just going to be laughing from it. You know, simple as this. When are Patrick Day loot boxes coming? I have no clue. Will we have loot boxes or not? Last year we did. This year we'll see. We will see. Plus index should be information made available by Wargaming, not skill. And throwing bananas at you as haters or as a reward. Depends they are ripe or not. Depends on that. Should we expect CC will update equipment setups and make the crew setups? I will talk with some folks, yes. If someone hates you, that means you did something good. Panzerfucker, beautiful. Hello, man. How long have you been playing this shitty-ass game? Since 2012, sir. Since 2012. 2.1 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, we are okay. Last game with this tank and we can move on. What we are going to do about electricity prices in Lithuania? My electricity price is locked at this point. So I do not know what is the drama about electricity. Whenever I spoke with my parents, I hear that the prices are going out of hand, but we have the locked contract. So it doesn't touch us at this point. What is the highest price so far? Miro man, what is the highest price so far? I'm curious. I have exam on Monday and my roommate brought me plague. I feel like I'm dying. No good roommate you have. Good roommate you have, my man. Also, I want tanks. Tired of tier 10 re-rating? No, they refreshed the Bond store, so I will remake the video about the Bond store tanks. So I want to remember them. And at the same time, I think it is the best time to do the stream like this. I got some questions, ads and indexes. That encouragement for me to buy the Patreon? No, this is not encouragement to buy the Patreon. You have a choice. Either you watch the ads, or or if you want to get rid of the ads, you are supporting us on the Patreon, right? Those are the options. And obviously you can use ad blocker until we are going to implement the stuff which will block your access to the index, or as a matter, it's not but it's ad block user access, right? So yeah. And you know, for me, it doesn't really matter. People are using ad blocker, people are supporting on the Patreon. It's up to the person what he wants to do. So yeah. It is up to the person what he wants to do. And obviously, by any shape or any form, I appreciate every and each support on Patreon. That's why we made it to begin with, right?
Oh, yeah.
I got 2.5 million from stickers. Congratulations. Yeah, there were some dildo ads. Just to let you know, it's based on your search history. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. Enjoy. Quickie, thank you very much for 20 months. Greetings, Skill. There is my 20 years. Today I got promoted and I moved to the store in center of Warsaw. I am both excited and worried. Congratulations, my man. Great news, Quickie. Good bloody job. Well, hopefully the environment which you are going to be working in is going to be significantly better. Padir Baba, greetings. Skill, I'm playing World of Tanks for 12 years. I spent thousands of euros in the game and now I reached the point where I close to quit the game forever. I'm so annoyed by the game's maps matchmaking. I messaged Wargaming how I feel about the game and I told plenty of the people feel the same way. Do you know anything about Wargaming? We are caring about the player base goals. I know a lot of things, but it doesn't mean that I can talk about it. All I can say is if the game is pissing you off to the maximum, don't play the game. Attitude is very, very important, right? And if you feel like you are getting gaffed by thousands of dildos, don't play the game. Take a breather, take a break, and if you see you do not miss it, you don't miss it. That's the answer to your question. You know, a lot of things are locking content creators where the NDAs goes. I just simply can't tell you absolutely anything, even if I would know something, right? So that's the answer to your question, my man. For example, what do you see with ad block at random tank when you move side down? Maybe some changes. Let me see. Let me see. This is the opening screen, yeah, and if you are scrolling down, I have literally the same situation with my resolution. I have the same situation with my resolution. You are scrolling down and everything is looking okay. You are leaving the first ad which is above behind, right? And you can disable the lower ad like there is no tomorrow. There is an X on the right side corner. I don't see too much of the problem and too much of the issue, but maybe I am the one, right? Disable the lower ad and you are easy peasy lemon squeezy, you are chilling. You are chilling. And Padider Baba, once again, I understand your frustration, I get it. Do you see me complaining about the matchmaking like this? All days like this. I'm playing sub 50% win ratio. Do you see me complaining about that? At this point, I have very, very different attitude. At this point, I know I cannot change anything. I can cry about it, I can say F this matchmaking, I can say F this game, I can do whatever if I want. I know I cannot change anything about this. You need to keep in mind that, you know, the same time, your issues or what you are highlighting is very known for wargaming as well, you know? Trust me, content creators are talking quite a bit, right? That's all I can say. Okay, see, but wargaming should better care of the people like me. They lose those players, they will lose so much money. Padider Baba, I have no doubts whatsoever. I have no doubts whatsoever. And wargaming take care of you. There was assembly store lately. So, you know. Look at everything from the sense of the humor standpoint, right? Once again, jokes aside, no sarcasm, straight into the face. If the game is pissing you off, if you don't like how the game is looking like, by the way, today I have 56% win ratio. My overall win ratio is 64-65. And for most of the day, people won't allow me to lie. My stats were sub 50% win ratio. What can we do? Can you do? That's World of Tanks, right? Hello, Skill. So the Death Star added to the Bond Store was very recent feature today. That's amazing. And he happened to have 15,000 bonds, and I wanted it since it was the tier 10 British tank destroyer instead of Trash Burn. That's fair. Go for it then. Go for it. Go for it. I got 37% yesterday. I feel you, my man. I feel you. I'm very, very well aware about this tank. Next. What do we have? Chieftain T95. One game. One game because I will slap something. Chieftain T95, for me, in my humble opinion, it's not the definition of average. It's the definition of the shit. If you would Google World of Tanks shit, this is the picture of the tank which you would get. It's brutal. It is not fun. It's not enjoyable. It's brutal. The game is free to play. People still cry, just download other game. Yeah, but you need to understand one thing. It's very, very hard to change the habit which you were doing this for years. So, for example, in Padider Baba plays, he's playing the game since whatever, 2012 or something like this. We are talking about a decade, right? And let's get real. Most of us are in love with the game. We love the game. And it's very heartbreaking to see the game being trashed with a shitty ass matchmaking, with 15 to 1 simulator, with more and more powerful tanks and overall shitty ass balance, right? I believe every and each of you would agree with me, right? So it's not as simple as you may think it is, right? It's not as simple as you may think it is. I mean, World of Tanks is beautiful in one way that you can play this game for 5 hours, you can get effed for 5.5 hours straight, and after that get one game and finish everything with a smile. It's madness. World of Tanks has quite a power. This is your job, you cannot really exit. If I... speaking about the content creators, we can have multiple examples of the content creators who were full-time streamers and they quit the game, right? It's not like you cannot run from the game. I do enjoy streaming and I do enjoy World of Tanks. But my logic is not to focus on the negativity, right? Because trust me, it's easy. If you want to see me whining, I can whine for bloody decades straight, right? I will whine so much that you will forget how the positive skill is looking like. So in my attitude or how I do the things, I play the game a bit differently. I actually play the game as I played before, but I'm trying not to focus on the negative things as much, right? This is what I'm trying to do, and for me it works just fine. It's not like I am whining 100% of the time, right? For me that helps. For someone else, maybe you need to take a breather. Maybe you need to change the attitude or something else, right? And if you think that, let's say, I can guarantee you one thing, that if World of Tanks would start actually dying, instead of having 150,000 players at this point, we would have 15 across all servers. If you think that content creators would be still staying here, you're out of your mind. It's not gonna happen, right? If the content, let's put that in this way. If the World of Tanks would be dying, content creator videos would not get any views. There would be 3 people watching the streams. Every and each content creator would run from this like from the bloody sinking boat. I can guarantee you that, 100%. We are not even close for that level. The World of Tanks is fine, sure. It's definitely not perfect, for sure. There is plenty of the things which could be made to make the game 100% better, right? But there is nothing to worry about where the health of the game is looking like, at least talking about the World of Tanks at this point, right? So yeah. For God's sake, stop talking about the ad block. What ad block? Am I talking about the ad block? Fireball, I do not know what that means. I do not know. I do not know. I haven't thought about that at this point. It's not the point of this night. I said my piece in the YouTube video, and I said my piece multiple times in the stream as well. I also understand your attitude. Basically, it's your job, and I appreciate your patience. Sure. Sure, 100%. But the thing is, Padider Baba, if the things would go to the left side, if everything would go bad, you know, some people are saying, yeah, you cannot quit the game because you are internet beggar. Sure you do. Sure you can. Take a look into the Sirfosh. Sirfosh quit the game long time ago, and he's just as he's way more happy than he was by playing World of Tanks. Once again, a lot of things are depending on your attitude and how much do you enjoy the game and how much you can handle as well. A lot of things are hidden in the head, right? And once again, it's completely fine. Everything is okay. And I can guarantee you that, fellas, if one day the time would come that I cannot play the game anymore. I'm angry, I'm salty, I'm not myself. I'm feeling like I am grinding, you know? I would be most likely streaming something else or doing something else with my life. I'm not saying that day is coming any close, you know? It's not the case. I still enjoy the game. I have a very, very good mindset at this point, and it doesn't bother me that much. Making is fucking me in the ass. I'm not bothered, you know? I'm like a submissive whore. I am feeling just fine, you know? Do me dirty. I am completely okay, right? But if the day would come, then I cannot handle the stress anymore, right? I cannot handle what this game gives to me and whatnot. Then we would be talking about completely different situation and maybe switching game, maybe doing something else with my life, right? Like I said before, the day. I see the Miller and Lorraine. Like I said, the day isn't even close. The day isn't coming closer, right? I'm still feeling very, very fine, and trust me, if I would have, you know, the thoughts, maybe I will work 3 more months or maybe 1 year, trust me, I would not be spending gazillion of the resources to make index better or to produce content or to update everything on the index. I would be sitting like a happy camper in the bush, but I don't, right? So yeah. That's the answer. Now you have millions already. Skill, you humble baboon. You can retire easily. I'm not millionaire. I do not have a single million. I don't, and I'm not bullshitting you. You know, if I would try to bullshit people, you know, I don't need to. Let's get real, fellas. I don't need to share too much of my personal life. I don't need to share which car do I drive. I don't need to meet with the people whenever I'm going to one or another destination. I'm not forced to do things like this, but I do because I want to, right? I think what we build over the years over there is honesty, and it is very, very important thing. I think honesty is super important. At least from my point of view, you know? I always treated you as my family. I always did, and I will keep going the same way. What do you think about adding Death Star into the Bond Store? For me, it's like reality is not what was so kind of mad about it. I am not mad by any shape or any form. I think it's completely fine. More thanks to the Bond Store, more variety in the game. It's not bad. There is nothing to complain about. My daughter makes us Sixth Sense sound with your Yopter eye help. I love this sound. Irmis, that's absolutely glorious. That just happened a long time ago. In Germany, we had a Council of Happiness, which include old school, big, and very good World of Tanks player then. And they also quitted long time ago, but also new people are coming. Yeah, that's completely fine. Once again, there is no unreplaceable people to begin with. You know, if someone will quit, someone new will come and take its place or something. So just how it goes. World of Tanks, while being some toxic of the time, still able to get so many high emotions, and it's a good game. It's a good game. It's not perfect, but fuck me, it's good. It has a very, very big potential. Trash Tank T95 is still a trash. I personally cannot stand this tank, but we will play one more. The day you will stop streaming World of Tanks, a huge part of plenty people will die with it. Padidar Baba, I don't really think that I have the influence that I would say, hey fellas, I'm quitting World of Tanks, let's quit it together. I don't really think it goes like this, and I would never do that, even though, let's say, imagine the worst case scenario. The game is becoming unplayable, overpowered tanks left, right, and center, the predatory monetization, whatever. I cannot stand this anymore, I'm quitting it. People who love World of Tanks, they will keep playing World of Tanks nevertheless. I play or I don't play, you know? And some people will clap and laugh from me quitting or someone else quitting, right? It has its own cycle, right? Sure, some people are getting motivated as well to play the game, maybe by tuning in into the stream or watching a YouTube video. Yeah, that's completely fine. But once again, I would not look into myself as a bloody god of the World of Tanks and, hey, look at me, I make you play the game. No, I am significantly more humble than this, trust me. Do you see yourself streaming in a decade? I do not know. I would love to answer into your question and to say that straight, I do not know. A lot of things are depending on variables, right? I do not know. Depends on the state of the game or something, right? I am at this point I am 13 with a 20 years of experience. Can I see myself streaming with 13 and 30 years of experience? Sure. Why not? Why not? I do enjoy what I do, fellas. I truly do. I mean, in general, you stopping the stream. Okay, I see, Padider Baba. I don't really think it will happen anytime soon. 1.7 thousand damage, 430 assisting damage, yeah. Not ideal, but I must admit I was distracted in this game. World of Tanks is like CS, in my humble opinion. Another game I played forever, but different, but still some same elements gets you back another match. I understand what you are saying. I missed Trash 103 verdict. Can you say it again, average? But I haven't related the tank. It's not the reason for what we are playing the game. I just want to remember it in my head. Do you know if E50 Armor Type 71 will be top of the tree? Top of the tree is gone for now and no one knows when it will come back. No one knows. No one knows. Will it come back next month or 3 months from now on or ever? You know, no one knows that. No one knows that, my man. Real Fluffy Baboon, thank you very much for Bloody 99. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Only one for fucking Honda. Honda, can you imagine that? Internet beggar or qualified internet beggar for 100 months. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time, my man. Skill will quit vaping, but not World of Tanks. Eventually I will. I have supplies for vaping for at least a year or so. And whenever my supplies run out, since the price of the vapes significantly increased in Lithuania, there is a big chance that whenever I will run out of the supplies, I will consider quit vaping, sure. Does this tank have good gun handling? In my humble opinion, not really. Meanwhile, Monument Hobbies, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, you are spoiling me. You are spoiling me, my man. I feel like a spoiled mother trucker now. Thank you very much for very, very generous 20 gifted. Thank you, sir. I hope that I am worth it and I hope that you are entertained, mate. Thank you. I'm kind of liking this live thing. Oh, my man, you haven't seen anything. You haven't seen anything. Live stream is not equal for a live stream. Sometimes we have conversation as we do now, because today stream is mainly on the conversation. Me gaming in the background, but just talking about the life and whatnot, right? Sometimes we are focusing more on the game, so less talks. Sometimes we are doing both. Sometimes I am angry, you know? Sometimes I am angry. And sometimes I'm slapping myself like I would be a bitch. So, interesting. Wait until he gets naked. I mean, fellas, did you need to spoil everything instantly? Holy bananas. Quitting vaping without switching to something else, I don't care. I think if I want to quit, I can quit, you know? Whenever I was smoker for many, many years before, sure, in the end of the day, I replaced smoking for vaping, but there was a moment whenever I simply woke up one day and I said I'm quitting smoking. And at the time, vaping wasn't an option or it wasn't the thing. And I just simply wasn't smoking for whatever, 1 year or something like this. Just like this. My father is the same mother trucker like I am. I remember one day, you know, there was some sort of family party, whatever else. He was like, he's saying to me, Viti, he's quite wasted already. He's saying, from tomorrow I do not smoke. I'm thinking, the easiest money that I will ever make, right? We are betting for it, that he will, I'm saying that he will keep smoking, and he's wasted, you know, imagine, wasted form, right? Family party, whatever, doesn't really matter. And this bastard, he doesn't smoke to this day. He was in his 50s. He quit smoking by being completely fucking wasted. And he doesn't smoke to this day. He's in 70s now. Fuck me backwards. I thought that is the easiest money that I ever that I will ever make. Honestly, truly speaking, truth. Nothing. Not bad. Don't fuck with that. I know, right? I know. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. I did not hate this tank in this match. I must admit, I did not hate this tank in this match. Obviously, my focus levels are a bit lower at this point, right? My focus levels are a bit lower at this point, but I did not hate it. But it's definitely not average tank. I can guarantee you that. I have seen a lot of your videos about World of Tanks, and I'm thinking getting into the World of Tanks. Do you recommend me playing in the long term too? Nice gameplay, by the way. Epic greetings. It depends on you. Do you want to play the game or not? It depends on you. It depends on you, my man. If you want to play the game, you can try it. It's not for everyone. Let's put that in this way. But, you know, you can take a look into any game and you can say that not every game is for everyone, right? Is it chess? Is it Call of Duty? Is it Path of Exile? Whatever, right? And if you do not have an account, you want to start playing World of Tanks, type !new. By creating account in this way, you will get a tier 3 shitter for yourself, and you are going to support me in a way by doing so. !new. 2,600 damage. One more with a chieftain. One more. Voyalak, thank you very much for 17. Thank you. Thanks for fun. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. I had the most fun now. Abbey, I was Panther, tier 7, and triple board, pushed the 6th line, killed 2 of my teammates. I rammed 1, and I almost got the second one. Easy 2,000 damage. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. Excellent, my man. I bought reusable vape recently, not because I am a smoker, but to get rid of the different addiction that is killing me more than vape or smoke will ever do. Not a lot of people understand it, and those that do just ask that they respect my choices. Hordes, that's fair. I mean, it's your life. Do you. I do not judge people for smoking or for drinking beer or for whatever else. You know, it's your life, your body. I'm not in position to judge you or to give you advice as what you're supposed to do. You know. Why World of Tanks console graphics feel cheap? I never played World of Tanks console. I do not know. I do not know, my man. How can enable the garage section only to show decals, which I can sell? You can't. You need to scroll. Wargaming did not make it easy to use, and it's understandable because every minute that you are going to scroll, you will get some decals to sell, right? Skill, do you have Udarni? No. Udarni is only for super testers that been testing the game for certain amount of the time. I do not have one. Never played with one, and most likely never will, unless Wargaming will be selling the tank. But Svetman has it? Sure. That means Svetman is super tester. That means Svetman is super tester. Let him kill Artem. No, I refuse.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Duncap, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. 1 year skill. I hope stream is going good today. I look forward continuing watching your content for relaxation when I start graduate school in the fall, my man. Good luck. You got this. Everything is going to be alright. Everything is going to be alright, and it's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Trust me, the more complicated thing will start whenever you will graduate and whenever you will need to pick the road afterwards. Which road do you want to follow? .230 alpha damage. 230 alpha damage, and the gun is behaving like I would be shooting 500s. What dirty gun. And thanks, I'm looking forward to it. You know what? You would be surprised. You would be surprised. Whenever you are in school, university, maybe not university, mostly in school, right? You are feeling, yeah, fuck yeah, I cannot wait until I'm going to become an adult, right? No more school, every shit. And the funny thing is that probably 80% of the people are thinking, oh, I wish to come back into the school and to have no worries. My biggest problem would be math homework. You know, you would be surprised, my man. One day will come and you will remember this. One day will come and you will remember this, my man. I hate this tank with a passion. I agree. I agree, my man. I cannot stand this tank either. Fuck this tank, honestly. It is not a good tank in any shape or any form. This tank has nothing to offer. This is not average tank in the world of tanks. This, in index category, this tank is between 1.5 to 2. Between 1.5 to 2. It's not even 2.5. It's not a bit below average. No, it is properly bad. It is properly bad. Skill, I absolutely disagree. School was horrible. That's completely fine, but once again, it doesn't go for 100% of the people, like I said before, right? Like I said before, my man. For example, it very much depends on the situation, right? But most of the people would agree with this. I just marked my very first tank Fava in 117 battles. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. You made a disgusting tank work. Good job. Good job, my man. It is a disgusting tank. I really want to tell you that. But probably you should not be worried about that. As a first mark, it will stay in your head for quite some time, I would say. Couldn't agree more. Here we go. I did not enjoy this tank. I definitely won't recommend this tank. I definitely won't recommend this tank from the Bond store. I can tell you that much. It's ass vibe. It's bad. It is bad. It's bad. I start school on Monday and I'm 36. That's absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Very good. 1.5 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage. That's great. That's great that we are done with this tank. Hopefully that made sense. Okay, what did we play? We played this, we played this. Now we have Guard, Schmutz, and the Patton Care left. Let's go with the Patton Care. Another ass wipe tank, but I do not mind this one. Believe me or not, Patton Care, I do not hate this tank and I don't mind it. Savage Mao Mustache. Thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, and I hope you're doing very, very well. I'm in the battle with you. Greetings, Siba. Pleasure to meet you. Anyone knows why I don't get the Carnival drops? Maybe you farmed them yesterday? Maybe? Did you play it already with a defender? Yes, sir, I did. Yes, sir, I did. Guard the best for last. Patton Care was my very first premium tank. Good memories as a tourist. Man, I know this tank is ass wipe. It is rated as a shitty ass tank, right? And I do not mind this tank whatsoever. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me by any shape or any form. Let's go maybe here. Do I want to? Yeah, I do. Let's go. Patton Care was my first third mark. I enjoyed it for what it was. That's fair. I like Pershing as well, though. But Pershing is definitely significantly better than this vehicle is. Patton Care looks cool. I do not know is it worth bonds. It's not. It is not worth bonds. Everything is bad about the tank. The tank doesn't have a single selling point. Everything is bad. You don't want to get it. If you care not to spend your bones on some sort of pile of shit, you do not want to get this tank. I'm not joking. And it's not that I am mean. And it is not that I am mean, you know? The tank is just shit. Armor-wise, this tank is absolutely garbage. Gun, for what that is garbage. The tank has nothing to offer. There is nothing to even consider and to talk about. It's not average at everything, it's bad. For Death Star, for me, for most of the people, Death Star. Not bad. This is a victim of the power creep. I don't really think that this tank was ever good, so victim of the power creep would indicate if the tank was good back in the day, which could be told for CDC. Schmutz. Something that caliber, which was actually okay back in the day. I don't think that this tank was ever good, okay? Maybe that's me being bitch. I do not know. Maybe. Richie, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. 2 years, sorry. Only 2 years because time is slower when I watch you. Too boring. I love you as well, Richie. I thought you were going to say time is going slower whenever you take shower for 3 days, but you know, fair enough, fair enough. Moods and CDC definitely, yeah, sure. Moods. There was a time when Moods came into the game, everyone had a boner on the schmutz. Everyone was like, oh, what a tank. What an experience. Oh, cool, why? You know, everyone was like... Now, not even close. Not even close. Type 59. Type 59 isn't a good example because Type 59 was nerfed multiple times. Type 59 in its glorious days was significantly better tank than it is now. And in a different meta. And now gun depression. But kulva means flowers. Flowers. Most beautiful flowers. Most beautiful flowers, my man. What to do now? And what to do now? Could go into the city. I could go for Gonzalo. I could go for Gonzalo as well. See ya. Last stand. I can slap the CS list, I can slap the Yoch, I can even slap the Su if he would make a decision to go. I can slap all of them. All I want to see them making pressure. Hope you realize that your marks won't go above 100% show off. That's the tank which I like, even the tank is shit. It's irrelevant for me. Am I over 100% or on 100% or on 73? It's irrelevant. For me, it's a fun tank. It's not the most competitive tank in the world of tanks. It's not the best. It's not the finest. But I don't mind this tank. I don't mind it. I do not mind it. Same goes for pilot, but Patton Care is probably better for me for some weird reason. For some weird reason. I never noticed this waterfall. Have you ever, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, have you ever noticed this waterfall over there? No. There we go. We're living and we are learning. We're living and we are learning. No, I never camped so much in my games. Wow. Wow. Okay. Fair point. I cannot be mad for a truth, you know? Come on, Skill, why are you running? I was the less. I was afraid of the angry less. I felt like if I would be playing in the same position, the list would slap the living crap out of me. So I thought the pussy gameplay should work the finest in this type of situation, right? That's what I felt. And it did. And it did, my man. Prosser, thank you very much for the host. Thank you, Mr. Prosser. How are you doing? Good. I remember this tank well, but once again, this is not the tank which I would recommend for folks to get from the bonds. Definitely not. Is this tank better than Tech 3 Pershing? No, definitely not. Definitely not. My first mark tank was M6 back in the old days. M6 is still epic, honestly. 3.8 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage, 4 kills, solid ace flanker, 1.6 base experience, and 128,000 profits. But apparently did not calculate the gold that I spammed in this battle for some reason. Maybe I have them in the storage. Yeah, I have 24 more of those in the depot. And I do not know why, but I do not ask any questions. Beautiful. That was fun. Okay, next. What do we have next? Schmutz. I remember. Schmutz. Because you used to spam the full gold through? True that. True that. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. You are definitely not wrong, my man. Let's prepare the Mr. Schmutz. Situational awareness, com expert firefighting. That's okay. Beautiful. Let's go. Heskel, thank you for your videos, especially your Monty videos helpful lately. I just managed to get Ace Wanker and Huyabanovs on my Monty now. Very impressive. Congratulations. Very, very good. Very good. I would say it is pure you, my man. What have you done here? Very good. Very, 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 very good. Very good. Schmutz is also below average as a tank, in my opinion, nowadays. I don't think this tank has too many things to offer nowadays. And even when you are looking into the tank stats, it's kind of okay. It's relatively quick. It has okay-ish gun. It has good high explosives for its tier. Should be okay, but it isn't. Opinion on the Leo 1. It's pretty good, my man. Pretty good is underestimation. One of the most loved tanks by the World of Tanks community. Moods was great before 250 Alpha became meh. True, true, that's fair. I never could make this tank work for me. I respect that. And I understand it as well. I think there was a time whenever this mother trucking tank was very, very sexy. I think the light tank is sitting here. You are sexy. I am. I am. I know.
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Richtschütze hat ins Gras gebissen. Genauigkeit eingeschränkt.
Cow, 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 cow. That was a good play by the light tank. That was a good play by the light tank, fellas. There's nothing what I can change about this at this point. Now we can hug the red line and snipe from there. I know exact position where we are going to take. Please just don't make pressure.
Stellung aufgeben.
I know exact position where we are going to snipe from. It is over there, or spot for our team. This is not going to be sniping. This is not going to be sniping, fellas. I want to make a bush wider. That's why I'm doing like this. But in reality, we are going to set somewhere around this area, like so. Now, if enemies will come to us, all of the bushwankers over there, they are going to support us, right? Come on. Yes, LC is dead. Less danger for us left. Good. Now, this is the fun part. This is the fun part, fellas. Oh, you are sexy. Hell yes, I am. Perfect plan to get adrenaline rush to snipe. That is actually true. That is actually true. You are correct. Tier 10 matchmaking is fun now. I don't really mind the situation. Fellas, we have so many bushwankers over there in the bag that they will slap every and each mother trucker here. All we need to do, we need to enjoy. Type! You bitches! How many of you did not react at cool when you call yourself snipers?
Oh, yeah.
And they call themselves snipers. Have you seen how many shots went into this Type 59? Holy fucking yeah, from the land of death. Martis, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. T57, T57, T57. Believe me or not, it's not that bad. Scorpion! Scorpion! Oh. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Assisting damage from the left, assisting damage from the right. There is nothing to be worried about. Fellas, look. We are completely fine. We are completely fine. All we need to do, we need to enjoy ourselves. Look, our bushwankers still haven't been touched. Kill. Our bushwankers still haven't been touched. So that is good. That is nice. It's a matter of the time whenever they will catch. 6,000 assisting damage in your face, ELC even. Who is the best light tank in the game? You think you are? F you, mother trucker. How about this? How about this? We are having a good time. We are having a good time, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It's our lucky bush, okay? It's our lucky bush. You gotta love this. You gotta love this. And I know they are... Look how many blind shots. Blind shot, blind shot, blind shot, blind shot, blind. Blind shooting like crazy bitches. The moment, fellas, the moment we will get PSD, our team will evaporate. All their team needs to do is to spot the bushwankers. I mean, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bushwankers. 5. All our hit points is sitting on one dot over there. It's insanity. It is insanity. And we are okay. We are not rushing. We are having a great time. Tactical waiting, sure. Indeed, this is a tactical waiting, my man. Enemy 8015 drowned. Good. Progetto Pro... Ooh, this is making pressure, fellas. Look. Ooh, this is making pressure. He's saying, yep, now we are going to play. But 600 in the face. Type 59, don't blind shoot me. Don't be suka. Don't blind shoot me. Don't be suka, my man. Let me live my life. I'm here at T57. 7,000 assisting damage. And the Type 59 who was blind shooting us, he's dead. We're having a good time while wanking in the bush. There is nothing bad about it, fellas. There is nothing bad about it. And our bushwankers are still ready to go brrr. T57! Okay, I'm changing the bush completely. I'm changing the bush completely, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to take this bush over there, but it's way too risky. I'm not willing to take a risk. Not to this level. And now we are waiting. Eventually, Sue will say, la 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 la. He will go like this, and then we will bam, 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 Sue. Waffle cock! No angle for our guys to shoot, just because there is so many dead tanks in front, you know? But that's okay. We have time. We have time. Relax, take it easy. Where is the cast on your side? Cast is on the side. I'm not sure is it rated or not. Not sure is it rated, my man. Turning the game around. What do you mean turning game around? Cast is rated 2.5. Good. Well deserved. What a piece of shit of a tank. Good. First good game after turning to World of Tanks. My man, let me see what do you have. ELC ELC. 5,000 assisting damage, 1,000 damage. Congratulations, and you completed Light Tank 15. Congrats. Very, very, very good job, my man. You should be proud of yourself. Excellent. Excellent job. Excellent job, my man. Now, this is the moment whenever we are going to be chilling here. Not ideal. Oh! Attack! Attack! 8,000 assisting damage. Are you struggling with Light Tank 15 mission? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I present you Schmutz, the best Light Tank. The best Light Tank in the world of tanks. 8.7. And people are complaining about the schmutz. People are complaining about the schmutz. You are so fellas blessed. There is 3 versions of the schmutz. Schwarz-schmutz, standard schmutz, and schmutz. 3 versions, fellas. 3 versions. And you are complaining about it. Madness. Wargaming is so nice to give us opportunity to have this tank 3 times. It's amazing. It is straight up amazing, fellas. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, my friends. Absolutely ridiculous. This exam is having a good time until he doesn't. And I just want to highlight one thing. I do not have CVS running here, okay? With CVS, it would be absolutely insanity. Please tell me the tier 10 tank to have fun. Your decision. Depends what you are looking for and what is fun for you. Some people are having fun playing with mouse, and some people are having fun... and some people are having fun by playing with something else, you know? It's not so simple to say what is fun. What is fun? Yeah, whenever I die in the battle, I instantly choose my second or the third version of the schmutz. And I don't play anything else. Schmutz for life. Thanks for gaming. You see? Very, very good. No. You see, and you were worried. Attack! Now the team, like crazy mother truckers, going full charge mode. Look at the team. Look into the team. Amaik should be smart and Amaik should try to escape. I need to risk it for the biscuit here. I know I may be dead, but there is a chance that Charfooter is AFK. After he lost all his hit points, he said, fuck this shit. We need Schmutz gold. That would be nice. Okay, all of them are on top of the hill. Good play, good play, good play. Not much what I can do about that. I should have expected that, but I didn't. Good play. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I'm feeling happy with my performance, okay? I was sitting in the bush for 14 minutes straight and I loved it. I enjoyed it. I had a great time. Schmutz, the best tank in the world of tanks. Excellent. No 10,003. There is always a possibility for a blind assisting damage, okay? Let's not be a haters. Wait, we have 9.1 thousand assisting damage. Maybe it's 10,000, who knows? Hell of a game regardless. It was a good decision to be a bushwanker over there. Remember when this came out, people? We are going bananas Oh, beer on the side was alright-ish at the time. Times have changed. True. True. It's not even alright-ish. It was good at the time. Come on. At the time, we had a bloody CDC running around. And FCM 50T. So, you know. A bit different tank. This tank, whenever it came out, it was ground breaking, you know, or ground shaking. What a tank. What a tank, my man. What a tank. So, yeah. No blind assisting damage. I'm disappointed, fellas. That was horrible. A horrible game. 500 assisting damage, 9.1 thousand assisting damage. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Ha! In ELC, in your face, asshole. Ha! Peasant with a 5,000. How about that? AMX did a good job, by the way, here on top of the hill. He did truly a good job. Meanwhile, 131,000 profits. No complaints, no regrets. Let's go for another one. Wham Bam Tanks, thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you. Hello, Skill from Canada. Will you be playing maneuvers again? Wham Bam Tanks, thank you very much. I do not have plans to play maneuvers this season. I don't really care. The thing is, maneuvers will start whenever we are still on vacation or holidays. If you are not aware what is happening, type exclamation mark off. We planned this trip half year in advance. Without knowing, obviously, will we have drops at the time or we won't have drops at the time, right? We needed to fulfill many people needs or time zones, right? To make it work properly. So this is the date which we set up half year in advance, and that's what we have. So yeah. Pretty much in the nutshell, we are going to go somewhere with certain people from the mod team, and we are going to have a proper vacations. No business, nothing, just vacations. Doing fuck all, enjoying the mojitos, and having a great time. What was so special about this tank? It was just good combination of the things, I would say. The high explosive ammunition was absolutely amazing as well at the time being, you know, 90 millimeters of penetration unseen. That's fair. No new tanks for this event, so definitely vacation is better. It's not about that. Obviously, if I would know the drop schedule half year in advance, we would plan the things a bit differently, because now we are going to be skipping some drop days, right? Which is obviously to stay on the top where the internet begging goes. It's important to stream on the days whenever there are new drops, right? It's just simply important. But once again, I think it's fair trade. And plus on top of that, let's get real. I'm not only one who is providing people with drops. There are another 100 streamers who can do the same thing, and nothing will change for 1 week without me being here. So it's fine. And they didn't invite me. What an asshole I am, right? What an asshole. What was that's fair, no new tanks. Mojitos, Lithuanian baboon. How about beer? Maybe some beer? Maybe some beer? Who knows? Aglees, thank you very much for 8 months of support. Thank you, my man. You can always stream skill VOD. I'm not going to do that. I do not want to F up the things. I can set up the things and ask someone else to stream, you know, just to give the stream key, for example, and whatnot, and people could stream. The guys that I trust, as an example, got packed, right? For this is one of the examples, right? And to ask to grind it out, but that wouldn't be fair. And you know, life is life, and job is job, and sometimes we need to take a week off. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen about this. And once again, where the trips goes, we have everything planned until the half of the year. We will have another 4 trips are already planned. 4 trips we have planned already. 4. Some of them are business trips, some of them are family trips, right? That's what we have planned. And there is nothing what you can do about that. Life is life, you know? Life is life. How's your mod pack going? Everything is okay. Everything is okay. The goal is to release the mod pack in the first half year, on the first half of the year, right? And I think we are going to be able to do that. So that's the most important thing. Schedule is okay. Spoiled, I know, right? Bloody asshole mods, no? Couldn't you go without me? Unbelievable. Now I'm going to be tortured in the basement, right? Horrible. Straight up horrible. Okay, tortoise. I'm in such a shithole. I thought it will go better, but Tortoise caught me over there. I knew that Tortoise was only one tank which never been spotted, but I thought, yeah, maybe we can dodge it, but no. No, not much what I can do about that. Be humble and accept it. One more game with the schmutz. Meanwhile, I will go and refresh my brain. I will go to the bathroom, okay? Just to refresh the brain. But give me a moment, fellas. What streams would be better? Not seeing you for a week, I still tune in. You can check out the VODs in two places. You can check out the VODs on Twitch. You can check out the VODs on Extra. It is very, very, very easy to check it out. And I think the YouTube has a very, very big advantage where the VODs goes. It's so easy to move it left, right, and center, and it's all right. So, you know, all good. But brain refreshed. I'm feeling significantly better, thank you. That wasn't the greatest game of the World of Tanks indeed, but that's okay. All good. We have 2 tanks left which we want to test out, which is Schmutz. We're about to be done with it. And then we have a different tank. Skill? What different tank? Guard. That's what we have. That's what we have. I don't understand banana and gambling. Good. Good, very good. Since you didn't want to tell me what tank to play, I play Dirty Clicker right now. But Dider Baba, you will burn in hell. But Dider Baba, you used to be a great guy, and now look at yourself. Unbelievable. World of Tanks messed you up, my man. World of Tanks messed you up. You know what helps for me and what can change the attitude? Lower tiers. If you are into the marking, if you are good enough to mark the tanks, maybe take some nice tier, lower tier shitter and have some fun. It could work very, very well, my man. It could work very well. And if you are to the higher tiers, maybe it's not that bad to check out lower tiers as well. Sometimes it helps me to refresh my brain. Yes, Levha Sharta, you are disgusting. But Dider Baba, I used to have a respect for you, you know? I used to respect you as a brother. Now, horrible. Actually, who I am to judge you? I marked Tarta lately, right? Never mind, never mind. And your lower tiers more than tier 10 games, yep. You're not on. You are not alone. You are not alone. Okay, we can make pressure. Now. World of Tanks made me do it in your YouTube video. Oh yes, yes, yes. Blame me, please. I love being blamed. I love being blamed, my man. It's my responsibility, it's my fault. If the things are going wrong, to the wrong side, just blame me. You know, this is what I enjoy. This is what I enjoy, my man. This is what I enjoy, just blame me. Call me dirty and disgusting clicker as well. And I will answer into your question feeling dunk. Feeling dunk, my man, feeling dunk. Yeah. M6, yop tararai. Yop tararai. What a good boy, what a good boy. Aladdin, 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 Aladdin. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ay. Poor Aladdin, fellas. Poor Aladdin. I wonder what he can change about this. As Yopter, I mean, it's my saying, my man. Turbocharged Rubber Duck, thank you very much for host. Thank you. And Tarta for months as well. Him, Almighty Baboon King, how are the games going tonight? Pretty damn well, Turbocharged Rubber Duck. Thank you. I cannot complain. I am feeling pretty bloody well. We pretty much replayed every and each tier 8 Bone Store tank. So that is a good stuff. That is a good stuff. To remember, mainly to remember how they are looking like, right? Because it's very, very important to me. And we are going to be crafting a YouTube video since Bone Store got upgraded or updated. We will talk about that, which tanks are good to take, which tanks to avoid, which tanks to never think about taking, right? So yeah, overall, life is beautiful. Hope you had a great stream yourself. Skill, I'm watching you on the 4K TV and Daddy is here. Can you say hello? Absolutely. Hello. Hello. Also, watching the stream on the 4K TV, that's fancy. That is very, very fancy. How about that? Your new name is Jefferel2, you dirty tarda market arta. Listen, Kefik Maurn, it's not what I wanted to do. Life made me to. So, you may think that I dreamed about it, but I didn't. I didn't, my man. I didn't. That's life. That is life. And I would love to say that we had other alternative choices, but we didn't. Sometimes we need to make unpopular decisions.
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen.
Sometimes we need to make unpopular decisions, my man. Or maybe I dreamed about that all the time. Maybe. What is your favorite Indian food? I do not know. Indian food, to be completely honest with you, isn't too popular in Lithuania, right? Or at least in my village area, let's put that in this way. I don't really think I ever had a proper curry or something, right? I would love to taste like proper Indian food, you know? I would definitely love to do that, but no. Me loving to, it doesn't
Feuerlöscher und lösch es.
give me that opportunity. Let's put that in this way. It's yum, I know it's good. The spices and stuff, I can imagine that. I can imagine that, my man. Do you have a local kebab store though? Oh, plenty, my man. In Lithuania, you can check out any street, you will find a kebab store. Talking about the foods, do you like creamy? Do you like creamy or spicy foods? I might have a nice suggestion for curry based on the answer. Probably neither. Probably neither, to be fair with you. Nor creamy, neither spicy. But once again, it depends on the situation. I would be down to test everything. At least once, you know, I don't really mind. I don't really mind, my man. I would be down to test everything. Arta was the right choice. I effed up plenty of the people games. You know, Padider, if you cannot beat them, join them. Tarantella, thank you very much for 34 months. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. You won't get rid of me that easily. Says the skill who will have one more stream before he will fuck off for a week, right? Interesting, very interesting. I had 3 matches that had Death Star when I had XM57 my matchmaking cards today. Happens. Happens. You cannot win them all. I mean, today isn't too good day for me, but to be fair with you, with the variety which we had, we checked many things, and that's good. That's very good. Job Sikfa, thank you very much for 32. Hello, Skill, I missed you. You better miss me. You better miss me. How are you doing, Sexy Beast? I hope everything is okay. By the way, if you would pay attention over there, our Progetto is AFK capping the base. P43 Ter will have quite a hard time to beat the living crap out of him. And Arta is saying, cap. This is what Arta is saying. Don't lie about the spicy food. We know that you enjoy the spicy sauces. Oh, my man. Trust me, I loved it with all my heart. That was so good. Some time ago, we had 3 Tier 6 Premium Tanks Battle Pass. Which of those were the best? I'm trying to get low tiers now. For me, probably Easy 8. But for me, Easy 8 is probably the best of those. But Arl isn't bad. The Churchill is debatable and questionable. The medium, yes, sir. The medium. The medium. Phase 1 is the best. From the higher tiers, it's one of the best. You are correct. For sure. For sure. But Didder Baba, I love these 8. I love these 8. It's nice. Whenever you try it, make sure you get garlic whenever you get a chance. It is amazing. Are you talking about the kebab or what? New service record again. Fluffy, what do you have? 6.4 thousand damage with a concept. You are gaming? You are gaming, my man. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Keep it up. 3,000 damage, 400 assisting damage. It was fine game with a schmutz. I cannot complain about this, can I? Meanwhile, last tank from the Bone store, it is Guard or STG, the same thing, right? And this mother trucker can have 2 builds. This mother trucker can easily have 2 builds. One for spotting and one for doing damage. And one for doing damage. Let's go. Let's have some fun, shall we? STG is my first third mark and best sniper bond. This is a good tank. I am with you. It is absolutely glorious tank. It truly is. Now, bread roll I meant. Okay, beautiful. Now we are talking. Understood. Do I want to go and spot? What do we have from the spotters? Nah, I cannot compete with them. Not a chance. AK-47 Haze, thank you very much for 13. Hi Skill, I hope you are having a good day. I'm having very, very good day. We have done pretty much everything what I wanted to do today already. We are playing with the last Bone Store tank to remember how it looks like, and we are going to be crafting a youth video for next week about the Bone tank, so we will have a new refreshed command exclamation mark bones. It's going to be lovely. Plus, on top of that, most likely I will be covering the tanks that reach the Bone Store again, right? Or just now, freshly, so it's good. Heskel, haven't touched World of Tanks in a long time, but always pleasure to tune in to your streams. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. And how is your day, okay? Also, quick information, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow we are not going to be streaming. And day after tomorrow we will be streaming a proper stream, casual 10 hours and whatnot. And after that I will be gone for a week. Don't panic. Everything is completely fine. We are going for, if you're wondering what we are doing, we are going for holidays or vacations with mods, right? Or with certain people from the mod team. And we will be coming back after a week, and instantly we will start the grind, or we will start everything once again. Now, on the time while I am gone, keep this in mind that the drops are refreshed on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, right? So farm drops somewhere elsewhere. There is plenty of the folks that you can watch, right? And you can be entertained. I am not going to be there to provide you with a new set of drops. And trust me, I'm not only one content creator out there. There are plenty of the folks that can entertain you and give everything where the drops goes, right? Keep this in mind, fellas. Keep this in mind. We're not sharing location where we are going. Maybe we will share that later on the Discord, or alternatively on the how is it called? The Instagram exclamation mark IG. Maybe we will do sneaky meet and greet. Maybe we never know. We'll see. We will see. I don't really think many folks are from that location anyways, right? Going to Ibiza, you got us. You got us, my man. Ibiza it is. This tank is absolutely amazing where the combination of the things goes. This tank can spot and this tank can snipe, and it can hit very, very heavily. Will you be in that week? Sorry, I can't hear. I haven't shared the location and I'm not planning to. Sir, are you married? I am not married. Vivi did not propose it for me yet. I'm still waiting to this day. Although for some weird reason on the index page I am getting plenty of the engagement ring ads, and I do not know why. That is pretty bloody wild stuff. That is pretty wild stuff. I think Vivi is googling something, fellas. I think Vivi is googling something. Let me see. Do we have engagement ring ad? Let's click on cover for Turch. No, we have World of Tanks ad. Okay, let's refresh. Maybe we will have some engagement ring ads. No? Not really. Good. Good. Everything is fine then. Everything is okay. I'm waiting. You know, I do not wear jewelry, so I cannot wait until Vivi would propose. Is guard and STG is the same tank? Yes, sir. It's literally the same tank. Ads are telling you that we need more Javelry of affection from you. Javelry affection. Ah, I see. I see, fellas. I see. That's very fair point. Good, I can steal you before we with us. Very nice. Very nice, I like it. She deleted cookies from her web browser. Ach tu kurva. Who asked you to die here? Ёптараrai. Guard, ёптараrai, no? No guard. Why would you treat me like a whore? Can you give me tips how to make Mark of Excellence quickly? Play better. That's literally the tip. Get more combined score for yourself. Damage or assisting damage doesn't really matter, but in order to get Mark of Excellence quicker, you need to play better. In order to get Mark of Excellence quicker, you need to get a better score.
Oh, yeah.
There is no secret for that, right? Jacob Mag, thank you very much for 14. Love you, skill. You better love me, bro. You better love me. You better love me. He got me. Not much what I can change about this. Well, unfortunate game. Sometimes it happens. You cannot win the ball. It's okay. Mark of Excellence equals consistency. Consistency for a certain score. If, let's say, Mark of Excellence has expectations of 3,000 and you want to consistently go up, aim for 3.5 and you are going to be jumping like crazy kangaroo. How is the rating going for tier 10s? More than half of the tier 10s rated, but there is still a lot of things to do. Even when all tier 10s will be rated, then I will do the homework off screen to check out the speeds and everything, right? It is a journey. Let's put that in this way. It is a journey. I have with 2 Mark of Excellence, but I don't see myself getting 3rd Mark of Excellence because it's so hard. It is hard. Fava is disgusting. Fava is truly disgusting, my man. I'm with you. That's fair. No need to rerate heavy tank. I will rerate absolutely everything. You know, that's the whole point of us doing this. I think we have, out of 90-something tanks, 92 or something, we rated like 50-ish plus. So, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. 2.1 thousand damage. It's okay. What can we do? Next. Was it the love at the first sight? Absolutely, yes. High skill, did you speak about top of the tree stuff? Did you speak about top of the tree stuff? There is nothing to speak about. There is no top of the tree where gaming said that they are remaking it or reworking it. That's all there is to say. That's all there is to say, my man. And who knows when it will come back. Next month, after 5 months, after 10 months, who knows? And Lurker copy-pasted Wargaming answer. It will be back in some form or another later this year. In some form or another. So that's already a question mark, you know? That's already a question mark, fellas. Not ideal. Okay, what is the goal? The goal is simple. We will be sniping from here, right? We will be sniper schnitzels. That's what we are going to be doing. Oh. My lovely Udas, don't mind me if I do. I would love to join Sniper Schnitzel position as well. Yum 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 yum. Те. I wonder, whenever I will be rating this tank, what am I going to be giving for it? Because now I think it's rated 4. We'll see. It's going to be an interesting one. It is going to be an interesting one. Hello, T32. Nice to see you as well. Is your hometown Vilnius now? My hometown is a city near Klaipėda. It's called Kretinga. This is my hometown. This is where do I live. Will you do platoon with your kids? I have kids already? Oh. Does your wife speaks Lithuanian language? We are not married yet with Vivi, but she already can speak Lithuanian language to a certain extent. The thing is, Lithuanian language is difficult. It truly is. It is difficult. One day Vivi said, you know what? Fuck this language. You can see the number in 27 different forms. The same number, 27 different forms. She said, fuck this language. So yeah, but in this situation, in order to have a conversation, at least in this region, you need to have a basic Lithuanian knowledge, right? Sure, in bigger cities like, let's say, Vilnius, Kaunas, or the same Klaipėda also with a question mark, people can speak English, but not everywhere. McFain, thank you very much for 91 months of support, thank you. Skill has wife and kids, crazy, right? Red Fox stress, crazy. I mean, more I stream, more things I figure out about myself. More I stream, more things I figure out about myself, which I never knew. I have wife, I have kids. Everything. Everything, my man. Crazy. We are your kids. That's to the certain extent true. Daddy, which is the best tank for bones? That is actually true. Are we there yet? 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 Based on how much we nag you, we are your kids. So I have no doubts whatsoever. It is 100% the case. It is 100% the case, my man. 100% the case. Daddy, look what I have. Posted the link. Oh, McFain, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 91. Thank you. Thank you very much. You live in Kretinga? I thought you live in Klaipėda. It's easier to say Klaipėda because it's easier to figure out where that place is, right? But now you know. Now you know, my man. I'm not sure if I can watch your stream on Monday. For this reason, I wish you a nice holiday. Thank you very much, Derbaska. I appreciate you. It's going to be awesome. Every and each folks are excited about this. I can tell you that, me included. I'm very, very excited to meet the folks from the basement and to enjoy our time in some location, right? 2.7 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage. Hib hib hooray. Next. Sorry, kids have ad blockers these days. They do not hear you. True? True? True that. 100%, my man. 100%. Will there be pictures? Probably yes. Most likely we are going to post some pictures, with me included. I'm not sure will we have mods in the picture, because I respect people's privacy. Same as I am asking people to respect my privacy as well, you know? So yeah, this is important. So you will see the location pictures for sure. We have some plans to visit the certain areas and whatnot. But overall, it is just to let you know that the whole point of vacation somewhere is to do fuck all, right? That's the whole point of this. So, you know, we'll see how much of the content we are going to see there. We'll see. I know you don't need the reason, but do not disclose the location because you are afraid people will make plans to go there now. I respect people's privacy and my own privacy. If it would only depend on me, I would probably let people know beforehand where we are going, right? But in this type of situation, whenever I'm not alone traveling somewhere, I would I treat people with the same way I want to be treated myself. So for example, I have met Des numerous amount of the times I do not have one picture with Des, right? Because I respect the Des privacy, right? Just in case if I would leak something or something, you know, that would not damage me, it would damage someone else. That being said, same situation goes in this way, you know. I'm not traveling alone, I'm traveling with someone else. And I do not want any accidents to be happen, right? And in the same time, whenever you are working on the internet, you know, all you need one guy with questionable brain, and you know, the things can go south very, very quickly, right? If we are talking about some internet beggars, streamers, YouTubers, whenever addresses are getting leaked, right? You can see the cars being burned, you can see houses being shot at, and whatnot. You know, it's. I think privacy is important, and I think people need to respect that. And to be completely honest with you, I think I am open in very many situations of my life, right? I think that's very, very, very fair. What do I mean? It's very fair, the treatment between me and you, right? So yeah. This is the thing. What is your shoe size? 45. Good. It's 7,500 damage and 11 kills with cover 5. That's very impressive. Congratulations, Odin. Living by your name, Odin, right? Usually someone call cops of the top streamer. Yeah, and that's, you know, this is not what I want to go through. I mean, luckily I live in Lithuania, even if people know my address, it doesn't really change anything that much because it's not states, you know, there is no such thing as swatting and whatnot. But yeah. 45L is a big PP size? No, I don't feel like my feet is bigger than average, to be completely honest with you. Fellas, what if you are wearing, let's say, if you know L level sizes or L sizes, what is your feet? I'm curious. You know what is big feet? 47. 47, it feels like you are the fish with lasts, you know, or how they are called, with the fins. 45, yeah, that's completely normal. 45, 44, 45, 42, 46. Yeah, we have a dispersity between 42 up to 48. FBI, how tall are you? 48. Yopter, you should be swimming like a dolphin. You should be swimming like a dolphin. 48. How tall are you? Like 2 meters? Absolutely madness. $47 here. I'm sorry, 47 is not as impressive as 48. 6.4 foot and 197 centimeters. Madness. Madness, 48. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. This point I'm a bit afraid next question will be your size of PP. I do not have anything to hide. I do not have anything to hide, fellas. Not big enough. 195. Yeah, FBI, I can see that. I can see that. You know, you can say usually how tall someone is by the feet size as well, right? Like folks over 190, they usually have like 46 upwards. Or even 47 upwards, usually. Usually. That was a great game. I think I'm reaching my limits for today. Cedric Capelle, thank you very much for 5 months. Good evening, Skill. I just saw your inspiring video and 100% coming for bot chat. Never, my man, never. Never. Actually, nowadays, I'm afraid to say never because, you know, someday I said that I will never mark art, you know, and yet still look what happened, right? So 333 Stribnich Strikacek. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Does no top of the tree means no discount on vehicles? Exactly. I'm 183 tall and my foot is 16 centimeters. We are talking about the foot, right? Okay, fellas, I'm done. We started talking about the dick sizes. I am done for sure. Enough. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I got everything what I needed today. We played quite a bit of the games. Ending was weak overall, but 59% win ratio. Some games went fine, some games not so fine, some games pretty bloody shit. But overall, it was fun to remember the tanks, and I am very, very well aware of how some vehicles are looking like. I refreshed my brain pretty well. So that is a good stuff, right? Tomorrow is going to be a day off. Tomorrow I will be pre-making a gazillion of the YouTube videos for next week, right? It is very important thing to say. So tomorrow definitely no stream. On Monday we are going to be streaming, last stream before we are going for holidays or before vacations, which we planned a half year in advance, right? Pretty much the whole goal is to have the certain amount of the mod reunion, right? We are going to meet each other, some people first time, some people not first time, and we are going to enjoy our time in secret place, right? Thank you very much for everything, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your support, for your patience, for your time, for your advices and your knowledge as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you, my friends. Subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, everything. Thank you. It is going to... I hope you were very, very well entertained. Folks on the YouTube, love you. Thank you very much for watching. Take care and see you next time on Monday.